And once we're done, if you have any questions, you will raise your hand and I will come to you.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Jerry Pilardi. I'll be your head referee. Dave Winowicki over here is going to be helping me out. He's also a certified head referee. Dave and I have worked together at 4 other state championships. So this will be our 5th together as head referees. This is my 12th overall state championship that I've refereed for. So we have a lot of experience. I know everybody's read the game manual, so there's not going to be a lot of questions about the game itself. But if you're in the audience and you're watching this game, there's a lot of nuances with the way the scoring works on this. So there's different types of stacks. It has to be nested. There's different bonuses and all that sort of stuff. So the scoring, if there's questions about the scoring, the team that's at the field needs to be the one that questions that, okay? We're going to show you the score. So the scorekeeper is going to show each team, show them the score. Once we have it all figured out, we're going to save the score. After it's saved, we don't go back and modify them, okay? So it has to be the team at the field. So if you're not in the driver's station, you're not going to be able to question that, okay? And I think parents already know all this, but we want the kids to advocate for themselves. So if there's any question about any ruling or anything like that, we want the teams to ask the questions while they're at the field, okay? Let's see what else we got here. All right, one of the things about a big event like this is that there's a lot of teams and we have to keep this space up here clear. So as a head referee, if I'm standing over here and I'm watching a match, I don't want anybody over here asking me any questions and stuff. I got to focus on the field. We got to focus on the field, okay? And only the team members that are in the driver's station can be over here. So if you're not in a match, stay on the other side of those tables, stay on the other side of those tables, stay on the other side of that rope, okay? And if you have a great match or something, you might be excited and want to come running up here to be with your team. Don't do that, please, okay? Just the driver stay over here. You can celebrate after you finish the match, all right? Any questions about any new rules or anything like that?
All right, raise your hand if you have any questions.
Oh my goodness. Are there any other questions?
Let's see here. I see one up there, and I'm not going to be able to get all the way up to you.
All right, we're going to make it hard. Dave, can you get all the way up there?
Yeah, I might have to crawl on some people, but we'll see how well we can do.
Dave needs some
encouragement.
encouragement.
I'm going to have you part the seas here.
All right, Dave.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm going to get really, really comfortable with you guys. All right, who am I getting to first? Who is it? Okay, you come over here. What team are you? Something about dogs here. I am Bryant? So you're... Okay, let's see here. All right, go ahead.
Why is there those different colors in the side?
Why are there different colors in the side?
Okay, those stacks of 8 pegs there, those are going to be the match load. So some are going to go on the blue side, some are going to go on the red side for each match. We just have them stacked there right now for convenience.
All right, good? Okay. All right, ready?
How many matches are there and how long are they?
All right, so I can always answer this. There are currently scheduled 196 matches, and we're running a minute and 45-second match cycle. So it's going to be a minute 45 between each cycle. So we play one match for 1 minute, and then we have 45 seconds in between each match, okay? All right, who's next? Oh my God, they're just collecting around me. Okay, who was first? Okay, him. Okay. All right, stars, let's go.
What is that like? It looks like a game timer, but it's on the back of the thing.
That's the controller box, okay? That's going to be running the match that's on the screen that you'll be seeing, okay?
So when you're in a match and you're staying over here, you'll see the time left in your match on the screen, okay?
Yep. All right, what you got?
So if we win a match, what does that mean?
You did a good job.
Ooh, yippee.
All right, so you get points for every match, so there's not a winner or a loser, so it's not BattleBots. Do not destroy your partner's robot.
You're taking the fun away from this, Jerry. I kind of want to destroy bots. All right. Yeah. Well, that's not really the point of this game. All right, let's go. Cooper Koala Bots. All right, cool.
Is there only one state match, state tournament?
Only one state championship for the state of Michigan.
There is a state championship for elementary division and one for middle school. That one's tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. You.
What are the places to get into the final matches?
How many places are going into the finals? If I'm right, there's 24. So 48 teams?
32 teams.
Okay, so there could be
32 teams, 16 alliances.
There we go. Okay.
So the top 32 teams will be in the finals. You'll see the rankings throughout the day.
All right, ready?
All right, a couple more questions.
Is this streamed on YouTube?
Yes, it is. We actually have a series of QR codes that are shown up all around the thing. It is also up on YouTube. If you look up VEX Virus 3547, you should be able to find the stream. But again, probably be easier to find the QR codes. So let's see here. Is there anybody downfield that actually has a question here? Okay. If I can have you come this way.
All right, a couple more questions.
We're gonna take 2 more questions. We'll get you.
All right, so
and
far,
then-
nobody's asked questions that are in the manual, so that's good.
Yeah. All right. Remember, you gotta go in the microphone.
Why do you call yellow orange, but that to me
All
that
right,
looks
all
like
right, all right.
yellow?
And some people call this orange, some people call it yellow. All right, call it whatever you want. All right, they want to call it yellow. Anybody wants to call it orange? All right, who thinks these are orange? Who thinks these are yellow? It's a tie.
I can give you at least a little bit of years of color theory that can kind of argue
Yellow.
that, but all right. Last question. All right, one with the mask. All right, guys, you gotta listen for the.
All right,
well,
one
we
more
could debate
question.
that for a long time. All right, here we go. Can you guys make way for her? I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
How many awards are there?
They're all on the table over there.
Yeah, you can count those all
A
out.
whole bunch. We got one more question here, Dave, and that's it.
All right, here we go.
Let
Good.
over to Dave.
The second team is blue.
I
All right.
need that, but I still use it.
Dave does not need a microphone.
All right. Yeah, it's actually a very important point. Do not cross these. Definitely, these ropes here are for a reason. Please, obey them and do not cross them. Please stand up.
Right, we had a question right here. You were supposed to be last one.
Okay, so, yeah, I saw him. You've got a question? Okay, him and you. All right, here we go.
How many people make it to states?
How many people are making it to states today, Jerry?
States or worlds?
Very good distinction. You made it
Everybody
to
here
states,
made
by
it
the
to
way.
states.
Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. You made it to states. Okay, worlds. Worlds is what you really want to know. How many people are making it to worlds today, Jerry?
That's the kind of question I don't have the answer to. So I'll ask game-specific questions. I think there's 12, but
Here's the thing. It can be in flux because even if you don't get a direct bid to worlds right now, you could earn it other ways. So just
all right,
keep that in
last
mind.
question.
All right, last question. Here we go.
Do you get to drop a score, like your least, the score that has the least amount of points? You get to drop the
Yes,
score?
you do. All right, so every fourth match you get to drop. How many matches do each team have? 8 matches, so you're going to drop your 2 lowest scores. All right, question about how many teams make it to Worlds?
Okay. Good morning, everybody. I'm Mike. I'm the event planner for the event. I had the answer to that question, but first, see Linda over there? Purple shirt? She makes this event happen. She's my volunteer coordinator. I could not do this without her. She's going to hate me for that. It's a team, but she organizes it all. The other unsung person in the background I want to recognize is Sam back here. Raise your hand, Sam, and wave. Sam is the guy who makes all of the technology, the computers, the live stream. He makes that stuff work. Next, you've met our head referees, our referee team. I'd like you to meet Andy Pfeiffer. He is our judge advisor. And finally, we have 3 representatives from the RACF here, Chris, Tim, and Connor. Sorry. Okay, hey, congratulations on being at the Michigan Elementary School State Championship. You represent the top 49 teams in the state, and that's a great accomplishment to be here. From this event, some of you will go to Worlds. The World qualifiers are the Excellence Award, the 2 Teamwork Champion teams, the Design Award, the Robot Skills Champion, the Innovate Award, the Think Award, and the Create Award. So those are the awards that have World Championship qualifications. If there is a double qualifier, for example, if the Excellence Award winner also is the Robot Skills Champion, then you want to be sure to have a good skill scores posted because the extra invites go to the skills list. So be sure to run your skills while you're here. Okay. The World Championship is in St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri.
What time does skills close?
Skills closes at the end of the qualification matches.
What time does judges' interviews end?
Judging interview, 12 o'clock.
Judges' interviews end at 12 o'clock, teams.
Okay, it is time to start this tournament. Everybody rise, please. Remove your hats, and we'll play the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, if we stay on schedule, the first match starts at 10 o'clock. The first 12 teams can start queuing up. 6 teams on the fields, 6 teams on the queuing tables. Have a great day with robotics.
All right, we're going to get started with qualification match number 1 over here on the MCCC field. That's going to be with teams 10, 452H, and 61, 187D. That's on MCCC. That's going to start in 11 minutes. Moving on to the Monroe Tourism field. That's the middle field. We've got teams 6581C and 63165K. And match number 3 will start on the PDS field. That's going to be with teams 7760T and 6581H. That'll be starting in 14 minutes. Please make sure that all teams are able to get to the fields promptly so we can get these matches started at the correct time.
you have to put the controller down before the second driver change. Okay? All right, Chief. You won't be able to use those either because it has to be. Okay, yeah. The second one I didn't do. What are we waiting for? Nobody. I told you, Dad, that he was starting.
I have no idea where he went. He just disappeared and started telling me.
Hey, Palmer. We were going to start this. Sorry, I shouldn't have gone into a Scottish accent there. I just felt like it. I didn't have to see the name count. I'm Irish here, okay? Oh, hey, we're doing fair. Hey, it's an 80. It'll be a bad accent the whole way around. You ready? They're ready. 25 seconds. They're very happy about starting. Oh no, the tournament's been canceled. We're doing it next weekend instead. No.
Good morning again, VEX family. Welcome again to Monroe County Community College for the VEX IQ Elementary State Championship. Congratulations for all of your hard work making it this far. We're just about ready to get started on this field for qualification match number 1. First, my name is Ken. I will be one of your MCs today, and my partner in crime over here is Dave. He will be our other MC today, leading you through 196 qualification matches. It will be a competition to see which one of our voices hold up the longest. On the field today, it looks like I have some very bright-eyed, bushy-tailed kids. Where's the rest of your team at? Oh, you're just by yourself? Is she able to go all by herself, Ruff?
Yes, she is. So first 35 seconds. We need to make sure your robot.
First 35 seconds she can run by herself. Unfortunately, the rules of the game are that you have to switch drivers between the 35 and 25 second mark, which means you get to play 35 seconds of the match and then you have to put your controls down. You're aware of that rule. Okay, good. So, we also have a number 1 and number 2 team on your schedule. Again, the first team listed is the red team, lining up by the red loading zone here, designated by the red block on the field. And then you have your blue team over on this side with the blue loading zone block. I think everything's clear now. Are you guys ready to do this? All right. You guys out there ready to do this? All right. Well, on the field for qualification match number 1 from Hazlitt, it's 10452H. Let's hear it for 50s. And from Allendale, joining them on this alliance is 61187D. They are the Bot Hunters. It does look like these teams are ready to go. Refs, are we all set? Qualification match number 1 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots quick out there with that preload, getting ready to stack it on top of one of those yellow pins. That's going to give them a 2-color stack and a 5-point bonus. All right, you're looking at Bot Hunters moving over to that standoff goal. They placed that successfully on top of the standoff goal. That's a huge bonus for this alliance as we go down to the 40-second mark in the match. Meanwhile, you have 50s getting ready to place that pin on top of the other yellow pin. having a little trouble with alignment. She's going to try to correct that before dropping it, it looks like. Yes, very gently picking that back up to place it back on the yellow pin. Meanwhile, the bot hunters are going back on the field for another yellow pin. They are heading back over towards the loading zone. I think they might be trying to place that on top of that blue pin there. Oh, and on their way over there, they knock over the other stack on the field. That's going to de-score that stack that they had previously made. But they make it up by stacking that other yellow on the blue. We're less than 10 seconds now in this match. And it looks like we do have our one teammate obviously out with the 35-second mark there. And that buzzer ends qualification match number 1. All right, we're moving straight on over to the Monroe Tourism Field for qualification match number 2. And from Hancock, it's 6581C. Let's hear it for Barkles to Grande Giro. I'm going to have to ask them later how to pronounce that team name for the next time around. Joining them from Caledonia, 63165K, it's Circuit Sisters. It does look like these teams are ready. What do you say? I said it right? You think I was going to say $Istas? Oh, Circuit Sisters, smiley face. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh no, it's $Istas, smiley face. Never mind, let's get this qualification match. Dave's getting impatient. All right, he's ready to go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Circuit Sisters first to get out there with that blue pin, trying to stack it on the yellow. Who's going to get there first? Is it going to be Circuit Sisters or Grande Hero? Circuit Sisters gets it stacked and moves on over to the standoff goal, successfully places it on top of that standoff goal. That is a matching goal bonus of 10 points and the standoff goal, an extra 10-point bonus. We're down to that first 35-second mark. That buzzer is that driver change window, so that's the period of time, 10 seconds, where those controls need to change hands from one driver to another. And one more buzzer closing that driver change window. Those controls did change hands successfully, so these guys did study the rule books. 20 seconds on the clock left, and we have 4 stacks now placed in the center goal. Each one of those is considered a matching goal bonus. That's going to give them lots of extra points with less than 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. There goes another stack by Circuit Sisters. Excellent job. It looks like Grande is going to move over to those starting pins with 2 seconds. Can they knock one out? Yes, they get an extra 2 points on the board as the buzzer ends qualification match number 2. We have results for your first qualification match. That's 42 points to start off the day for 50s and the Bot Hunters. We're now on the PDS field for qualification match number 3. From Bloomfield Hills, 7760T, it's Terminators. Joining them from Hancock, 6581H, it's Barkles Husky Dogs. Teams, are you ready to go? Good. Refs are good. We're starting match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Terminators racing on over to that other yellow pin. They've got a 2-claw bot. They're going to go ahead and clamp onto that beam. That's the first beam maneuver today in this match so far. They successfully placed one of the pins into that beam. Unfortunately, the red is lost to the table. Meanwhile, you have Barkles Husky Dogs getting ready to stack a yellow onto a blue. Can they do it? They're not quite aligned. See if they can back off there and save that pin. Oh, and they lose it on the ground. We are in that driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands with less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock now. Still lacking some stacks on the board here. It looks like we have something being worked on by Terminators here with a beam. Now we have 2 stacks in the beam. Excellent job there. Oh, and they're going to go for that standoff goal. Can they get there? Ooh, they're running into some pins that are kind of keeping them misaligned there. They have 8 seconds. Take your time, guys. Yes, there you go. You've managed to place it on top of the standoff goal. That's worth a huge bonus as that buzzer ends qualification match number 3. And I'm going to send it on over to Dave for the next 3 matches.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 2 was a combined score of 104 points for team 6581C and 63165K. Now let's start talking about match number 4 here. We have team 3333R from Pontiac, Michigan. They are the Fighting Irish R, and they are being paired up with team 61187B, the AR, the Banana Splits. Are we ready to go? Both teams. All right, let's get going. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams are off. We've got Banana Splits already with a blue pin and almost Fighting Irish trying to go for the yellow area. Didn't quite do it. They're going to get a stack here of 2 red and yellow right there. Banana Splits going for their own stack. Right now it is yellow at the predominant point. They're trying to get that into the yellow area. We've got 2. No, they're going to go for the standoffs. We're at 35 seconds. Let's get ready to switch our controllers here. Okay, we've got kind of one, not quite in the yellow area. Now we should be switched on our controllers there. We've got 3 pins onto the standoff area. That's our biggest score. A couple more pins of yellow throughout the field. Right now, Banana Splits is going for another pin peeled off of there. We've got 12 seconds left in the match here. Come on, almost there. Banana Splits trying to get another one on there. Couldn't quite do that. We've got another stack. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 4. Good job, both teams. Results, match number 3. The Barkles Husky Dogs and the Terminators came in with a combined score of 105. Nicely done there. Here we are on the Monroe Tourism Field. We have the Robo Gummy Bears. You said you were going to bring a gummy bear. And there we go. Yes, there we go. We've got a purple gummy bear out in the stands rooting them on. That is team 49301D. They are from Ada, Michigan. They're paired up with team 35B from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They are Chick Jack, and they have a beautiful, nicely designed robot chicken that looks like it can do some serious damage. All right, teams, are we ready to go? I've got a head ref that is wearing very much a wrong shirt. How you doing, bud? All right, let's get going with match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Chick Jack already getting a preloaded pin on there. Both of them going for their own color on each pin. Right now, Gummy Bears didn't quite get into the yellow area. They got to fix that with 2 pins, 1 red on the top. Chick Jack already goes for the standoff. That's a nice little bonus there at the top for them. We are at 36 seconds. Get ready to switch those controllers, girls. All right. Good work there. Both teams have switched over. We're at 30 seconds left. Let's see if we can get a couple more scores made on here. We've got 2 stacks here of pins. Nobody's really gone for the beams. Right now, Chick Jack's going to see if they can do it. Gummy Bears is trying to really meticulously align this one stack to try to get another one in there. We've got a second one into the yellow area, but it's not quite scored yet. 10 seconds left in the match. They got to fix that up. 5 seconds left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks and 1 on the standoff. Got to be careful there, but this one last one is not actually scored in the yellow zone, and that is match number 5. Number 5. Results, match number 4. Banana Splits and Fighting Irish R, they came in with a combined score of 59 points. Let's get going with match number 6. You guys ready to go? Yes, we are. All right, here we go. Match number 6, we have from Kalamazoo, Michigan. That is team 11531T, the Koala Bots. I'm going to point out, their shirt actually says the Cooper Koala Bots, which is even more awesome. I love this. Okay. From Caledonia, Michigan, already dressed in the proper color here, they are team 63165B, the Mint Chocobots. All right, I like that. We're cheering on our teammates, so that's the way we want to be. All right, Chocobots, are you ready to go? All right, Koala Bots, are you ready to go? I love the intake. Let's see if that works out for you. All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're already off. I already see that intake going right in there. The Koala Bots were able to easily get that in there. Didn't quite pay off. It actually fell right onto the ground. Let's see if they can make another thing go there. All right, we've got Chocobots going for one of the side pins. It's knocking it off, gets a little bit of points there. Koala Bots going for a beam for a little bit. Gonna try to see if they can make that intake work out really well for them. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. All right, standoffs. 2 pins easily going onto the standoff. That is done by the Chocobots. We're at 25 seconds. Hopefully you've changed your controllers. All right, Chocobots going for a blue pin. I see basically 2 stacks going on there. One of them on the standoff, 1 side pin knocked off. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get a couple more scores there. All right, Chocobot's going into the yellow zone and nicely planting it in there. They got to let go. They got 3 seconds left, and they managed to do that. Nicely done at the last second there. And that is the end of match number 6. Good job, guys. All right, I'm going to send it back over to Ken, match number 7.
All right, results for match number 5. That's 67 points for Robo Gummy Bears and Chick Chack. We're over here on the MCCC field for Q7 from Bloomfield Hills, 35X Chick-fil-A. From Hazlitt 10452 and the Big Deals. These guys are ready to go, so we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Big Deals placing a blue on top of a yellow. Chick-fil-A right behind him with a red on yellow. Big Deals working to place that stack into that center goal. That's a matching goal bonus. And it looks like Chick-fil-A successfully stacked that 2-color on top of the standoff goal with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. This team is well on their way to a high score today. There goes another 2-color stack placed into the center goal. That buzzer was a driver change window. And, almost a 3rd stack. Big Deal's got to push that back in there. There they go. Big Deal's going to place that stack into the center goal now. Just over 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. This team is doing an excellent job so far in this match number 7 here. Big Deal's looking to do another blue on yellow stack. Red on yellow by Chick-fil-A. We have 10 seconds remaining. Can they score any more points as we end match number 7 here? One more stack. Yes, one more stack placed by Chick-fil-A. And another stack by the Big Deals as we finish number 7. Your results for match number 6. That's 53 points for the Koala Bots and the Mint Chocobots. We're now on the field, Monroe Tourism Field for match number 8. From Allendale, joining me is 61187A, AR Pickman. And from Ada, Michigan, 49301E, it's Cyber Knights. These guys are ready to go. Thank you, appreciate you guys, Cyber Knights. All right, we're gonna start this match. Ready, ready, ready. All right, we're getting started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Cyber Knights, fast robot, looks like they get out there immediately stacking that blue on yellow. They're not stopping there. They're picking that stack up, going straight to that standoff goal. That is a standoff goal and a matching goal bonus. Another 20 points added to their score with that little maneuver there. 45 seconds on the clock. Well on their way to a good score here. Pickmen having a little bit of trouble so far. They've placed 1 stack in the triangle goal over there. That is a matching goal bonus for them as well. And they've now placed another 2-color stack into that center goal for another matching bonus. Definitely pulling their weight here in this match. Qualification 8, those drivers should have changed controls by now. These matching goal bonuses mean that they have to be fully inside this square, this white square in the yellow floor goal here, and they have successfully done that. All 3 of those stacks are a matching goal bonus. 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. It looks like Cyber Knights have a pin kind of cockeyed in their claw there, and they're not going to be able to do anything with it as we end match number 8. Results for match 7, 106 points for Chick-fil-A and the Big Deals. That was a big deal. We're on the PDS field for match number 9. Joining me from Grand Ledge, 17151, and it is Hold On, I'm Thinking. Can I go now? Over from the other side of the field from Caledonia, 63165D, it's Cyber Sigmas. These guys are ready to go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Hold On, I'm Thinking, and quickly places that red preload onto the yellow for a 2-color matching or 2-color stack. All right. Cyber Sigma is going for the big money here. Big money, big money. Can they? Yes, they drop those 2 colors into that beam. That is now 2 3-color stacks plus a beam bonus of 10 points. Huge score right there that they're holding on to. Let's see if they can place that on top of a standoff goal. I suspect they're going to try to do that before the end of the match. They're not done yet, though. They're still busy stacking other stacks over there. 25 seconds, and you see, Hold On, I'm Thinking. Oh, no. We lost that stack by Cyber Sigmas. They had the plan. They were going to try to put that stack on top of the other stack. Unfortunately, that is the challenge with this game. You do all the work to get the stack put together, and that final move can end up costing you everything. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. This team still doing quite well in this match as we end match number 9. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Let's see results. Match number 8, the Cyber Knights and AR Pikmin came out with a respectable 101 points. But let's get moving on to match number 10. We have from Caledonia, Michigan, Team 63-165P, the Vexmen, and their partner in this is from Hazlet, Michigan, 10-452G, the Bot Kings. All right, we look like we're ready to go. Let's get started with match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Bot Kings already going to the blue pin. Vexmen already getting a 2 stack with yellow at the bottom. They're going into the yellow area. They managed to get it nicely put into that yellow area. No question as to where its placement is. Right now, Bot King's having a hard time getting their blue pin onto the yellow pin. They've got to be able to make that work. We're coming up on 35 seconds. Get ready to switch those controllers. Okay, now there's a little bit of a misalignment there. Bot King's now going for the standoff. They've got 2 pins on there. They're having a hard time getting the line, but they do it. It's nicely on there. 25 seconds, everybody should have had their controllers changed. Another stack put into the yellow area. That's where we're focusing, basically all the center here. 15 seconds left in the match. Right now, Vexmen going in for another stack that's going to be yellow dominated. Another pin being picked up by the Bot Kings. That's going to be double yellow there. 5 seconds left in the match. They managed to get another stack there. Vexmen knocked off one of the side pins, and that is the end of match number 10. Results, match number 9, combined score of 56. That is for the Cyber Sigmas, and hold on, I'm thinking. Yes, yes. All right, let's talk about match number 11 here. We have got from Hazlet, Michigan, their team 10-452V, the Vex Vikings. We stay in the drivers area. All right, and their partner is team 61-187C from Allendale, Michigan. They are the Radioactive Shrimp. Oh my Dave. Okay. Are we ready to do this? Both teams, you ready to do this? Okay, let's get going with match number 11. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Radioactive Shrimp goes for a blue pin, having a hard time winding that up. It's like, they managed to get it. All right, their partner, which has 2-handing it. That is 2 claws going on there. You're a shrimp, 1 claw. Vex Vikings, 2 claws. They're having a hard time winding up there. Coming up at 35 seconds left in the match. Let's get ready to change the controllers. All right, Vex Vikings still trying to get a good control. Right now we've got 1 set of standoffs in the yellow area. Now we're going to go for the standoff. Oh, they knocked off the bottom. That's not going to count for anything, so they're going to actually try to recover here. 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Radioactive Shrimp, they got to get aligned to a yellow pin. They're going to try to do that. We got to back up just a little bit. Nope, not quite there. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. We've only got 1 set of stacks here, and it's in the yellow. We got 5 seconds. Double-handing it here is Vex Vikings. They've got 2, but those aren't going to count for all that much. That is the end of match number 11. Good job, teams. Results, match number 10, 72 combined score for the Bot Kings and the Vexmen. Nice job there for both teams. Let's introduce our teams for match number 12. We have got, I love these guys. Okay, 80292D from Troy, Michigan. They are the Robo Rangers. Love the graphic on there. And their partner is from Pontiac, Michigan, Team 3333E. They are the Dino Nuggets. All right, teams, are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Dino Nuggets. Ooh, I love this. They've got a double intake and a claw. I want to see this thing in operation here. They've got 2 red pins and They've got a stack that's bottom red. That's going to be interesting because they're in the yellow zone. We've got 33-33E. That's the Dino Nuggets. And the first one that I've seen get on the beam there. Let's see if they actually put it onto another stack. Where they put it on the stand-up? Nope, red goes onto the stand-up. 35 seconds. Let's get ready to switch to drivers teams. They're going to go. I want to see this happen. And they managed to do it. First one that I've seen with a beam on there. 2 stacks on there. Nice bonus that's going to be going on to that. Well done, teams. Good job, Robo Rangers, setting the bar for the day. 15 seconds left in the match. Dino Nuggets trying to get another pin. We've got a couple blue on yellow pins. None of them scored into any of the zones yet. We've got 5 seconds left in the match here. Another beam being scored and kind of in the yellow area. I don't know if that scores in the way that they think it does. And we are at the end of match 12. Good job for both of these teams. I'm going to send it over to Ken for match number 13. Take it away.
All right, results for match 11. That's 21 points. Not so bad for Vex Vikings and Radioactive Shrimp. We're on the MCCC field now for match 13 from Traverse City. 560A. Let's hear for Donut Sparkle Squad. For some reason, I knew you guys would be noisy. Thank you. From Charlotte, it's 14581K Bot Busters. All right. It looks like these guys, no, thumbs down. Not cool. You guys are delaying it. We are running a tight schedule today. We're running 2 minutes and 24 seconds behind. 27, 28 seconds. 2 minutes and 31. We got a beam that's too short, it looks like. All right, good catch, refs. We appreciate that. All right, we have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is a cool looking robot by Sparkle Squad. Let's see what they can do here with this. Our first stack by Bot Busters, 2 more stacks by Sparkle Squad. Good communication on this team. 1 team member counting down the clock. I don't even need to count the time. She's got it going. 40 seconds on the clock here. All right, we're working on a heck of a combination here by Donut Sparkle Squad. They're now carefully placing that stack on top of that yellow pin. Can they do it? They don't want to lose that now. Yeah, can they release it? Yes, they do. Bot Busters making several stacks of their own. Ooh. That blue pin is lost on the table. However, they've managed to complete a couple of other stacks over here, blue on yellow. They're now clearing that starting peg, and that's a 2 extra point bonus there. 10 seconds on the clock still. What is Sparkle Squad working on? They are going to place a matching stack. It looks like maybe 1, almost 2 into that center goal, 4 goal there, and that ends match 13. All right. Hold on to your horses. We got 138 points for match number 12 by Robo Rangers and Dino Nuggets. Excellent work there. On the Monroe Tourism Field, match 14 from Bloomfield Hills, 35D. Let's hear for Chicken Nugget Destroyers from Ada, 49301B Robo Dragons. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got our first stack on the field by Chicken Nugget Destroyers. That is a matching goal bonus. And can it be a 3-color stack? Will it turn into a 3-color stack by Robo Dragons? They are holding on to that blue. Yes, they do. Now they've slightly slid that stack outside of that goal on the floor there. Needs a little bump to get back in there and be scored as a matching goal bonus. 30 seconds remaining on the clock right now, and there goes that little bump by Chicken Nugget Destroyers. It is now scored as a matching goal bonus, and right behind that they placed another one. Look at that, we have Robo Dragons going for the big one. Can they get it? Yeah, get it on there. Oh, so close. That is still a matching goal bonus and a standoff bonus, so still excellent points added to this team. 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. And can we get another stack? Nope, that one goes by the side, and the other one goes by the side. That is the end of match 14. 107 points for Donut Sparkle Squad and Bot Busters in match 13. Looks like we're about ready to go here. We're getting match 15 started in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red team from Pontiac, it's 3333Y. Make some noise for Bob's Builders. And from Ada, Michigan, 49301C, Motor Rogues. All right, it does look like Bob's Builders is able to manipulate that beam. They are going for that first two-color stack. Bam, there they go. They have now two-color stacks on a beam with a beam bonus. That is a good combination. Are they moving over to the standoff goal? Yes, they are. Let's see if they can place it on there. And carefully placed. It does score them that matching goal bonus as well as the center or the standoff goal bonus. That beam is kind of like a wild card. It is worth another color. So that is a two-color or actually three-color stack right there. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. We don't have any other stacks in progress right at the moment. 5 seconds. Can they get another stack on the board? 2 seconds. And it looks like that's going to end match number 15. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 14. 68 is combined score for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers and the Robo Dragons. All right, we're going to talk about match number 16 here. They're still setting up on this. We have got Robosaurus from Monroe, Michigan, 3547A, and their alliance partner is Phoenix Force, 10452B from Hazlet, Michigan. Are we ready to go, both teams? All right, let's go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams going with their preloads on there. Red and blue going to the yellow pin. Not quite aligned for Phoenix Force. They're going to try to do that again. Right now, Robosaurus trying to pick which one they can actually get a play on. One stack moved into the yellow zone. Another one going in for Robosaurus. 2 in the yellow zones there. 1 red, 1 blue. Nicely done there. Coming up on 35 seconds left in the match. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. All right. Moving on. Coming up 30 seconds left in the match. Make sure that those are changed. Okay. 10-4-52. That's Phoenix Force tried to get a blue pin onto another yellow stack. Couldn't quite do that. We're coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 2 stacks in there. Looks like a third one's going to go in by Robosaurus. That's nicely done. And it's firmly into the yellow area. Nicely played there. Coming up on 12 seconds left in the match. 1 blue pin knocked off by Robosaurus. They're going to try to do another one right there. 4th one trying to go into the last area. Oh, that one got knocked off in the back of the field. We got all 4 corners of the yellow zone taken up by a 2-pin stack, and that is the end of match number 16. All right. We look like we are ready to go. All right, we're going to get started with match number 16 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Results, match number 15 was 64 for combined score. That's for 3333Y and 49301C. We have got Eaglebots Pin Blasters as 4945D. They are from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Their alliance partner are the Axolotl-bots. They're from Hazlet, Michigan. Nice beam shot in there. They're going to go for this standoff area. That one is being done by the Pin Blasters, and they blasted those pins. Nice stack there. 2 pins high, and the beam in the middle there on the standoff there. 30 seconds left in the match. If you haven't switched those controllers, do it right now. All right, 2-fisting it is Pin Blasters. They've got 2 claws there. They're trying to make yellow pins work for them. Another 2-pin stack couldn't quite make it into the yellow area for the Axolotl-bots. They got to help out a little bit more. Right now, Pin Blast is trying to go for another score, but then we got 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. Right now, they're sweeping the floor the whole way. 4 seconds left. I'm not sure if any other scores can be made on here. We've got 1-0, and we are done with match number 16. All right, let's go over here to match number 18. We're almost ready here. Results, match number 16, 74 for Phoenix Force and Robosaurus. Nicely done there. All right, are we ready to go? Both teams. Let's start match number 18. All right, match number 18. 3, 2, 1, go. We have got the Waterford School District wired. That's 64173D. Their alliance partner is 10452A, the Royal Robots. Right now, Royal Robots going for a 2-pin stack with the blue on top, and they're going to move that into the yellow area, and they do it. All right. Right now, their alliance partner, Waterford School District, trying to do the same thing with the red pin, and they managed to do that easily. So we got 2 stacks in the yellow area. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers. 10-4-52, they're stuck on the pin preload area. Trying to get away for it. Did you guys switch your drivers? Oh, you needed to do that within the 10-second time that you needed to do. All right, we've got 14 seconds left in the match. Almost done. Looks like Royal Robots is going to go for another stack of blue. Same thing going on for Waterford School District. They're going to try to get into the yellow area. 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can both do it. We've got that, and we're not touching. 4 stacks within the yellow area. Well done, both teams. That is match number 18. Take it away, Ken. Match number 19.
All right, 95 points for match 17 for Eaglebots and the Axle Bottles. We are on MCCC for Q19. These teams are ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Traverse City 91998G, it's the Glitch. And from Charlotte 14581H, it's Technobots. Glitch now has looks like a 2-color stack. Almost, yeah, is it a 3-color stack? It might be. Which team is going to go for that standoff goal? They need to talk to each other. Looks like Technobots is going to place on the floor goal. Glitch is going for the standoff. Ooh, they've lost control of that bottom pin there, and the whole stack falls to the ground. Now we're down to that 30-second mark and a driver change window. Meanwhile, these teams struggling a little bit to get those stacks completed. A couple of attempts have fallen by the side. There is one matching 2-color stack on the floor right now. Both teams back at it now, stacking colors on top of colors. We now have a 3-color stack in the Glitch. Can the Glitch get it on the standoff goal this time? Technobots placing another 2-color. Ooh, Glitch loses control. Oh, they placed it in the floor goal. I thought they were going for the standoff. It looks like they're going to take the floor goal, and that's fine as we end match number 19. Results for match 18, 68 points for Royal Robots and Wired Error Code. On Monroe Tourism Field, match 20, we're ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. From Monroe, it's 3547Z, Virus, Experiment 626. Joining them from Caseville, 20103B, the Hot Wheels. Experiment 626 with 2 stacks in control, and the Hot Wheels with their own stack now placed on the center goal. It looks like Experiment 626 is going for the big money with that beam. Can they align on it and bring that into possession of the robot? There's a driver change window. That control is going to change hands. In midstream here, the control changes hands as the robot's flipping the stacks over. They're going to back out there and try one more time. It's not quite aligned again. It loses the alignment on one of those stacks with 20 seconds on the clock. All right, they're going to go for what they have right now and move on over to that standoff goal. Meanwhile, Hot Wheels looking to place another stack together. Yes, there they Experiment 626 has successfully placed that stack they put together on the standoff goal. 3 seconds remaining on the clock now as we come down to the end of match number 20. Excellent work by that alliance. Results for match 19, 68 points for the Glitch and Technobots. We're on PDS field for match 21. Looks like these guys are ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, on the field from Ludington, 93673C, it's Shamrock Bot Hunters. Joining them from Flint, Michigan, 5527H, it's Twisted Tech. All right, that little crack in my voice, that is too early. Only match 21. There's only like 3,000 more matches to go. We should be good. There's a 2-color stack on the board now in the floor goal. And it looks like they're going to go for the big one. They've got the big one there. Oh, there they go. Excellent work by Shamrock Bot Hunters. They now have a huge bonus there with that little combination of stacks they have there. Meanwhile, their team, Twisted Tech, has pulled up the other side with two-color stacks of their own placed on the floor goal for a matching bonus as well. One of those stacks is not fully inside that floor goal. That is another beam bonus. Those beams are huge. Another 10-point bonus for that, plus the matching or the two-color stack. That is an excellent work by these teams as we end match number 21. All right, Dave, on over to you, buddy.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Let's see your results. Match number 20, 85 points for the Hot Wheels and Experiment 626. All right, are we ready here for match number 22? If we are, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Trojanazers is 11531Z and Barkle's Pinheads is 6581A. 6581A already went to town, knocking over the side pins right there. getting a little bit of a bonus. Might be trying to do the same thing over here. Meanwhile, the stacks are going to be done by the Trojanators. That is going to be a blue on yellow stack. Let's see if they get that into a yellow scoring zone. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Trojanators trying to figure out how to take over in the new thing. Are they going to go for the standoff? They might. They're trying to meticulously make sure that there's nothing in their way. 22 seconds left in the match. All right. Barkle's pinheads looks like they're a little stuck there. Up, first corner goal, but not quite in there. They gotta nudge it a little bit more. They're fully in there. 7 seconds left in the match. 3 stack there, red at the bottom. Nicely scored there. 2-1. First one scored. I've seen it in the square goal. Good job there, Trojanators. All right. 144 was the result of match number 21. Good job there for both teams. Let's start talking about match number 23. Are we ready to go? Almost there? Can you do it? Okay. Are you on? I love the fact that everything color coordinates. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's talk about the Hoodie Bros. That is Team 3333G and their alliance partner with the most bulky intake that has already got 3 pins easily in there. That is Wings of Woodland Wow. That's 8387W. They started to get a nice stack. They got another one into the triangle goal for the Blue Alliance there. One nice stack, but that is not scored in the yellow zone. 35 seconds. Let's get ready to switch here. Wings of Woodland Wow. They're going to try to get this intake is awesome. It spins. This is so cool. Do you guys actually color coordinate this whole thing? 19 seconds left in the match. We've got 1 stack in the yellow zone. The other one does not score to that, but it's 3 pins high with yellow at the bottom. Another one going in, and that is being done by the Hoodie Bros. That's another one scored in yellow. Nobody's gone for the standoffs. There's not a lot of room. 3 seconds left in the match. 2-1, and that is the end of match number 23. Good job, team. All right, results. Match number 22 was 40 for 6581A and 11531Z. Are we ready to talk about match number 24? Teams, are you ready to go? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Gearbusters. They're from Charlotte, Michigan, 14581M, and their alliance partner is Stack Attack from Caledonia, Michigan. Stack Attack currently has 2 blue pins because they're also got 2 claws running this. 45 seconds left in the match. All right, Stack Attack. They're trying to get into the yellow area. Nicely lined up there. They managed to get 2 stacks at the same time. Neither of them actually score in the yellow zone. They got to fix that up. 35 seconds. You got to get to its controller score change. Their Stack Attack is going to try to do that. They managed to get both of them in the yellow zone. Nicely done. Another couple of stacks being done. This is being done by the Gearbusters. Oh, they de-scored one of the stacks. They've got to actually get that back into the zone. 15 seconds left in the match. 60. Okay, 1, 2 stacks. The third one's got to get adjusted. Nudge it. There we go. All you just have to do is tap it just a little bit. There you go. 3 stacks nicely in there. Nobody's taking anything off the sides. There are 4 seconds left in the match. Looks like a piece came off for the Gearbusters, but that is not going to have enough time to really take care of that. That is the end of match number 24. Ken, take it over. Match 25.
All right, results. Match 23, 85 points for Hoodie Bros. And wow, we're going to get ready to go on match 25, MCC Seafield. Thumbs up. We're starting. 3, 2, 1, go on the red team from Hazlitt, 10452D, Digital Dragons. And on the blue side of the field from Caledonia, 63165D, it's Cyber Sigmas. Digital Dragons looking to place, it looks like, these 2 stacks onto a beam. Meanwhile, it looks like both of these robots are able to manipulate beams. Let's see if they both can build a beam combination here. That would be awesome work by both these 2 teams. We could see a new high score if they're able to put something complex together. Now, the way this game works, though, we've seen it in the past. If there's a wrong move, the whole thing can be lost. So far, so good for Cyber Sigmas. Let's see if Digital Dragons can do the same. Yes, they do. They're well on their way. Which one is going to go for that standoff goal? They have 15 seconds on the clock. It looks like they might be trying to go ahead and set. Oh, there goes a drop by Digital Dragons. It's not a complete loss. They still have the beam connected with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Cyber Sigmas finishing that stack they were working on as the buzzer ends match 25. Excellent work by those two teams.
Why is this not updated? It's like stuck on 2. They're touching 2. Yeah, they're touching 2. We might have a problem. Give me a second. Okay.
All right, results for match number 24. That is 51 points for Gearbusters and Stack Attack. Looks like we're about ready to go for match number 26 here. Thumbs up, please. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go on the red side from Caledonia. 63165B, the Mint Chocobots. From Grand Ledge 17151, and hold on, I'm thinking.
Those don't count. They're not
All right, it looks like we have a starting goal cleared. Actually, oh, that's a unique one. That's a unique strategy there. That's the first time I've seen a robot, Mint Chocobots, actually pull a starting pin in their stack. All right, let's see how that works out. These robots are running into each other here. That stack is not completed by Chocobots. They are cockeyed there. That does not look like it's going to stay together, but let's see what happens. Maybe they'll pull it off. And hold on, I'm thinking is now working on another stack. Ooh, and that stack is lost from Mint Chocobots there. We do have a 3-color stack on the field, but it is not placed fully inside the floor goal yet. If they could get a little bump on that, it would add a lot of points to their score with 4 seconds remaining on the clock. They're not going to go for that. Instead, they're going to place the stacks. I'm not sure if that team realizes they've got to put those stacks all the way inside that square in order to score those floor bonus points. All right. We have results. Match 25 for 86 points, Digital Dragons and Cyber Sigmas. Looks like we're about ready to go for match 27. Can I get a thumbs up, ref? Anybody? Yes, thank you. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side of the field from Allendale, it is 61187D AR, the Bot Hunters. Joining that from Pontiac, 3333Y, Bob's Builders. Bot Hunters with a 2-color stack placed almost inside that floor goal, and a little bump will complete the job. Bob's Builder working on the more complex stack involving the beam here on the far side of the field. There goes the suplex on the 2 pins. Can they connect them? They just got to drop. There they go. They've managed to drop successfully and connect the 2 colors into the beam. 25 seconds closes the driver change window as these robots are hard at work adding points to this score. All right, they're going for the big one now. Looks like Bob's Builder has raised that beam combination up. Are they going for the center? Yes, they're going for the center and the standoff goal with 8 seconds remaining. And they've successfully placed that onto the standoff goal with 4 seconds remaining on the clock. And that buzzer ends match number 27. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, let's get started with match number 28. Let's get going. Intro. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got results. Match number 26, 63-165B and 17-151N came in with a combined score of 31. Let's talk about the Terminators. At 77-60T, they managed to get 2 pins onto the beam there. Nice score there. Let's see if they go for the center standoff. Their alliance partner is AR Pinkman. That's 61-187A. They've got a blue on yellow. 35 seconds. Let's get going with those changing of controllers. 77-60T, they're trying to go for that center standoff there. All right, hopefully you guys have changed those controllers. Meticulously on there. They got it! Woohoo! All right, the stack that's in the yellow is not scored yet. They've got to actually nudge that into the center. 15 seconds left in the match. We've got a blue on or yellow on blue stack in the triangle goal scored by AR Pinkman. Nicely done there. 5 seconds left in the match. That blue on yellow is also scored in the yellow. Same thing with the red on yellow. Nicely done, both teams. Results, match number 27, 93 came in, combined score for both teams. Let's talk about match number 29. Are we ready to go?
They have 1 knocked off here.
Pick a position. All right. Ready? Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Robo Rangers. That's 8292D. That is the one that has got 2 blue pins. They picked up a yellow pin. They're going to do a yellow on blue. And their alliance partner is the Axel Autobots. That is 10452M. They are trying to get a red pin on a yellow pin. Nicely done. Another beam score here. Ooh, they're going to try to... Okay, so they got a blue... 35 seconds. Okay, they got a blue onto the center standoff there, and now they're going to try to get a beam that has 2 double stacks on there, and they managed to do that. Nicely scored there. That is all 3 colors scored into that one beam on the center standoff. 20 seconds left in the match. Both teams trying to meticulously get a placement. Red on yellow pin being done by the Axel Autobots. That gets into the yellow area. They don't need to really adjust it, but they're trying to make sure that it's nicely in there, doesn't bobble off. And that's the end of match number 29. Nice job, both teams. Results, match number 28, 137 for 7760T and 61187A. Let's do match number 30. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Counting a little bit fast there, but you're good. Okay, we got the Motor Rogues. That's from Ada, Michigan, 49301C. And their alliance partner is Barkles 2 Grande Giro. That is a mouthful. All right, they're from Hancock, Michigan. 40 seconds left in the match. We've got a blue on yellow pin in the yellow zone. All right, looks like one team trying to go for the beam, but doesn't have anything to really show for it. They're going to try to grab that beam. 30 seconds left in the match. Change those controllers, guys. 6581C trying to adjust the blue on yellow. I think they're going to try to go for that center standoff. 20 seconds left in the match. Nope, they're just trying to position it in just the most perfect spot in the yellow zone. All right, and they're taking off a red pin from the side. 9 seconds left in the match. Let's see if there's any more scores. Blue pin knocked off by the side. That's by Grande Giro there. 3, 2, 1. Match number 30 is done. Good job, guys. Ken, tell us about match number 29 and match 31.
All right, 127 points for match 29 for the Axel Bottles and Robo Rangers. We're on the MCCC field for match 31, and we have thumbs up, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Hazlitt at 10452, and it is the Big Deals. Joining them from Pontiac 3333E, it's Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets looking to get their first stack on the board here. Meanwhile, Big Deals looks like they placed another red and yellow stack in the matching floor goal. Looks like Dino Nuggets might be trying to lift that up to the standoff goal. Nope, they're going to go ahead and place that on the floor goal. We have one is placed with a mat inside that matching floor goal. 2 of them stacks are not in. Now 2 of them are in and 1 is not. 23 seconds on the clock, so those controls should have changed hands now at this point. That is Big Deals looking to clear that pin out of the way and get that other stack scored into the floor goal for that matching goal bonus. There's a 3rd matching goal bonus and now a 4th matching goal bonus with 10 seconds on the clock. This team's doing an excellent job working together, getting as many points as they can with 3 seconds on the clock. There goes a second 2-color stack, or another 2-color stack, and that ends match 31. Results for match 30, that's 43 points for Motor Rogues and Barkles. Il Grande Giro. I was supposed to check, I think it's Il Grande Giro. Do you know Spanish? All right, match number 32. There we go. Can we get a thumbs up, ref? Are we ready to go? We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Caledonia 63165P, it's Vexmen. Placing a red on a yellow, and their teammates from Bloomfield Hills, 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Both teams have now placed a 2-color stack near that floor goal. One of them, it looks like, is in all the way. The other one's really close, but it looks like it's good. All right, Chicken Nugget Destroyers going for the standoff goal. We're in that driver change window, and the controls have changed hands. Chicken Nuggets Destroyer not quite able to lift that stack up all the way, so they're going to drop it almost inside that floor goal. Not fully in there yet, though. 20 seconds on the clock. All right, there goes another two-color stack by Chicken Nugget Destroyers, and Vexman looking to do the same. There is another two-color stack, 8 seconds. Can they get any more? Ooh, there goes a starting pin knocked off, and another stack. Excellent work as we end match 32. 75 points for match 31, the big deals and Dino Nuggets. All right, we're on PDSville for match 33. Can I get a thumbs up, ref? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Bloomfield Hills, 35B, it is Chick Chack. And joining them from Ludington, 93673C, it's Shamrock Bot Hunters. Shamrock Bot with a in possession of two-color stacks, and Chick Chack completing a matching goal bonus on that standoff goal there. That standoff goal is worth 10 points for having anything stacked on it, and because that yellow pin is matched to the standoff goal, that is another 10 points for a matching goal bonus, plus the 2 points for the 2 pins that are stacked together. So that combination is worth 22 points right there in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, you have this stack that is lifted up in the air right now, getting placed on that yellow pin. Excellent work. That is 2 3-color stacks, a beam bonus, plus another 2-color stack. That is huge for this team. That each beam used in this match is 10 points, and the 3-color stack is 2 more 15-point bonuses as we end match number 33.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Match number 33. Results, match number 32, 78 for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers and the Vexmen. Nicely done there. We have got Twisted Tech 5527H, and their alliance partner is 6581H, the Barkles Husky Dogs. Are we ready to go?
Go.
All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, unfortunately, Twisted Tech is going to be out of the match. They are not ready. Their controller is not operational. We have got everything going for Barkles Husky Dogs. They managed to get a blue on yellow pin. They got to be able to get that into a yellow zone. They're trying to grab it, and they do. All right, good. Push that into the yellow zone. There we go, there we go. Oh, they're going to go for the standoff. Rise up, rise up. There we go, and they're up there, and just line it up a little bit. And there we go, 35 seconds, get ready to change those controls. Nicely done, 2 pins onto the center standoff. 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see what else we can do here. They're gonna grab another yellow pin. 20 seconds left in the match. Up, and he drops the middle in there. Let's see if they can go for another one. 15 seconds left. Come on, let's see if we can get another score going. 12 seconds left. 10. Okay, there we go. Let's get another stack. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, not quite there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are done with match number 34. Results, match number 33. 141 for teams 35B and 93-673C. Here we go. Match number 35. Are we ready to go? Both teams, yes, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Experiment 626 at 3547Z, and their alliance partner is also 3547. That's Team A there, Robosaurus. All right, Experiment 626 bashed everything over the... bashed everything, pretty much like the diorama of San Francisco that Stitch ended up doing. All right, we've got a blue on yellow stack. No, not quite scored in the yellow zone. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. All right. Robosaurus is trying to knock off 1 pin from a red zone. 2 claws going on for Team 3547Z. They managed to get 1 stack on there. 20 seconds left in the match. Another blue on yellow trying to be scored by Robosaurus. They managed to get that on there. 14 seconds left in the match. Oh, another one that isn't quite scored in the yellow zone. They've got to be able to nudge that right in there. All right, another 2-pin grip by 3547Z. 2 seconds left. 1 second. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Not quite scored in any zone, and that is the end of match number 35. All right, match number 36. Not quite ready. Results, match number 34, 19 for the nicely job done by the Barkles Husky Bots, as they only had 1 team going with this. We're almost ready to be going on match number 36. We've got the Robo Gummy Bears. Where's my Gummy Bear? Gummy Bear, this one's green this time, all right. And we've got the Barkles Pinheads at 6581A. Gummy Bears, are we ready to go? Can I get a thumbs up from the ref? Yes, we do. Okay, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice upside down matchup preload by the Barkles Pinheads, but it didn't quite pan out for them. Now they're trying to grab the beam, see if they can pick that up. Didn't quite work out for them there. Their alliance partner, Robo Gummy Bears, managed to get a red on yellow stack. Not quite scored in the yellow zone. They got to be able to line that up properly. 40 seconds left in the match. All right, another chance for the beam that's being done by Barkles Pinheads. Not quite lined up. 30 seconds left in the match. You guys got to change those controllers if you haven't done it yet. All right, keep on going, guys. Your scores are not going to be, if you guys end up having one bad match, it's not going to be that big of a deal, but we got to get some scores here if we're going to get anything done here. Another chance for the beam that's being done by Barkles Pinheads. 14 seconds left. And a nice alignment being done by the Robo Gummy Bears. Didn't quite happen. All right, a couple of pins getting knocked down. That's going to get some scores done for these teams. 2, 1. That is the end of match 36. Good job, guys. All right, let's send it over for match number 37. Take it away, Ken.
All right, results for match 35. That's 42 points for Experiment 626 and Robosaurus. We're ready to go for match number 37, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Go. On the red team from Kalamazoo, 11531Z, the Trojanators. Joining them from Hazlitt, 10452D, it's Digital Dragons. Digital Dragons with two color stacks completed. Trojanators lifting up that 2 color stack they've completed. They're now gently placing that down into that floor goal section. It's got to be fully inside the white square, and they are getting a thumbs up from the ref that is a matching goal bonus. All right, Digital Dragons well on their way to that complex combination of stacks on the beam. That is worth a lot of points, but they've got to get it off the ground. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. And it looks like Trojanators has placed another 2 color. Oh, Digital Dragons losing that stack onto the floor and ending their attempt at getting that high point bonus there. 3 seconds on the clock here. And that buzzer ends match number 37. Match 36, that's 11 points. Robo Gummy Bears and Barkles Pinheads. Match 38, I have a thumbs up. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! From Allendale on the red team, 61187C, AR Radioactive Shrimp. Joining them from Traverse City, 83087W, it's Wings of Woodland. Wow. All right, that is a complex looking robot. Wings of Woodland has been a historically high performing team. I'm curious how they're doing today so far. Complex robot. There goes a stack by Radioactive Shrimp placed onto that standoff goal. Now you can see that complexity has cost them Wings of Woodland. They had to reset the robot by unloading all the pins from the mechanism and placing it back in a legal starting position. They're now back on the field with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they make any more extra points here with 8 seconds remaining? And they place a 2 color stack on the floor goal there. 3 seconds. Can we get another one in there? And, oh, almost. They did complete the 3 color stack, but it's not quite inside that floor goal for that bonus. Results from match 37, that's 40 points for the Trojanators and Digital Dragons. We're ready to start for match number 39 with a thumbs up. We're going to get going, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side from Pontiac, both teams from Pontiac and the same robotics club here. We have 3333G, it is Hoodie Bros, and 3333R, Fighting Irish R. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock, you're looking at Hoodie Bros accidentally knocking over a stack they were working on there. They did manage to knock off that starting pin, though, for 2 extra points in match 39. We have a 2 color stack and another 2 color stack placed in the floor goal, or almost in the floor goal. It looks like it might be good over there on that side. Hard to tell from this view here with 23 seconds on the clock. All right, it looks like they're going to go for a 3 color stack. That is Hoodie Bros getting ready to place the red on the blue. Excellent work. That it gives them an extra 10 points on the score. 10 seconds on the clock. Fighting Irish R looking to get that other 2 color stack. Not quite working out for them. Hoodie Bros completing 1 on their side. 2 seconds remaining. 1, and that buzzer ends match 39 on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Here we are, match number 40. We're going to get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Results, match number 38 with 64 combined score for 61-187C and 83-087W. On this match, we've got the Hot Wheels. That's 20103B, and their alliance partner is 63165K, the Circuit Sisters with a $sign. All right. Circuit Sisters have managed to get 2 stacks on there, both blue on yellow, and one of them on the stand-up, the other one in the yellow zone. We're at 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers. Third stack being done by the Circuit Sisters. They're going to go for blue on yellow. Another one into the center zone. Not quite scored. It's in the line. So they got to actually fix that. 20 seconds left in the match. You better have changed those controllers there. Red on yellow stack. That one easily going in by Hot Wheels. Nicely done there. Nobody's knocked over any sides. Nobody's gone for the corner goals. 10 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 stacks, one of them not scored in the yellow area, one on stand-up. We're almost done with this match. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 40. Results, match number 39, 58 combined score for 33-33G and 33-33R. We are going to do match number 41. Almost ready. Driver zone. Ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, match 41. Let's get started on this. We've got Stack Attack, that's 63165E, and their alliance partner, the Pin Blasters. Pin Blasters managed to get a couple of really good scores in my last time that I saw them play. Let's see if they can do that again. They already are ready to do that. They managed to get a double stack. They're going to go right for the beam. Perfect in there. Okay, they're going to go right for the center standoff, just like they did before. Let's see if they can stay in there. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controls. Perfect. Perfectly timed because they were able to get those drivers changed out in perfect unison. Stack Attack has 2 easily. Red on yellow stacks. They did a good strategy there. They waited for their alliance partner to work on the standoffs, but now they got to work on getting those 2 red stacks perfectly into the yellow zone. Not quite in there. They got to get in those lines. And they managed to do it. 10 seconds left coming up in there. Another one yellow on yellow stack being done by the Pin Blasters. Nicely done there. I've got 3 stacks in the yellow zone. One of them on the standoffs. Let's see if they get another couple of them. I see another stack on the side there. Nicely done here. Match number 41. Results, match number 40, 20103B and 63165K came in with a combined score of 75. Let's do match number 42. We're almost ready. I don't have a head ref. I do have a head ref. Excellent. We ready? We're almost set up for this. We've got the Gearbusters 14581M and the Glitch 91998G. We ready to go? All right, let's get started. Match number 42. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice movement there by the Glitch, moving all the way to the other side, easily getting a blue on red stack. They are here to play. Blue, yellow, and red, all in the yellow zone. Yellow at the bottom, nicely scored there. All 3 color bonus there. Another red, blue, yellow stack going on, being done by the Gearbusters. They're going to go all the way for the standoff. Let's see if they do it. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Glitch manages to change. They're trying to get this scored in there. They got 3 seconds left in order to get the controller change. Nicely done. They gotta let go. 4 seconds there. Another good stack. Another stack going on by the Glitch. Let's see if they can do anything. They're having a controller problem there. 15 seconds left. They gotta let go of that stack in order for it to be scored. Another multi-colored stack going on by Gearbusters. 8 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 nicely done stacks here. This last one, there's a lockup. Oh, they got a stack of 2 colors. Nicely done to let go at the last second there. Good job, both teams. That's match number 42. Ken, take it away for match number 43.
All right, look at match 41. 146 points for Stack Attack and Pin Blasters. On the MCCC field for match 43, on the red side from Ada, it's 49301E Cyber Knights. Joining them from Hazlitt, 10452H 50s. We now have a thumbs up and we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Cyber Knights and 50s both out there looking to get that first 2 color stack. There goes Cyber Knights with the 2 color stack, lifting it up towards the standoff goal. And they almost lost it, but they managed to connect it. That is 20 extra points for those standoff and matching goal bonuses. All right, 40 seconds here. We have a 2-color stack by 50s. 50s looks like they're going to place it into the floor goal for a matching goal bonus. Meanwhile, Cyber Knight's doing the same. 50s has to release those 2 goals, or 2. All right, once again, and that is the final second for 50s. Happen to put the remote down. 20 seconds on the clock here. Cyber Knights completing another 2-color stack and moving that on towards the floor goal. They need to get it all the way inside the white square. The white border itself is part of the square. 5 seconds on the clock, and those are matching goal bonuses. We've knocked off the starting pin for 2 extra points, and that ends match 43. Results for match 42, 75 points for Gearbusters and the Glitch. Looks like we're about ready to go, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field from Charlotte, it's 14581H Technobots. Joining them from Allendale, 61187B AR, the Banana Splits. We have 1 2-color stack placed on the floor goal by Technobots. Banana Splits completing a 2-color goal, or 2-color stack. They're going to lift it all the way up. They're going for the big money. They're going to go for a 3-color stack. A 3-color stack is worth a 15-point bonus plus the 3 pins. That is an 18-point combination they have in their claw. If they get it on the standoff goal, that'll add 20 more points to the score. And that is 38 points now, that little maneuver there. Excellent work with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Both robots working on 2 more 2-color stacks. Ooh, one of them gets completed, the other one falls by the side. That's Technobots accidentally drops that on the ground. Banana Splits placing another 2-color stack for a matching floor goal bonus. Each matching bonus is worth extra points, and that ends match number 44. We have a remote left up here. Gearbusters, you left your controller up here. Gearbusters, come get your controller, please. Results for match number 80, match 43, 80, or match number 43, 80 points for Cyber Knights and 50s. And on the field, PDS field for match number 45, looks like we're missing a team here. We're looking for 14581K Botbusters. Where in the world is Botbusters at? We're running behind here. Let's see who's on the blue side from Hazlitt. 10452V, it is Vex Vikings. All right, team 14581K has now made it all the way from Charlotte. Botbusters. Quick height check by the ref, and it looks like they're cleared to go here. We're gonna wait on a thumbs up, and we'll get this match started. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like Vex Vikings working on 2 or double stack here. Meanwhile, Botbusters has completed their first 2-color stack. They're going to go towards the floor goal. Excellent work there, dropping that into the floor goal and releasing it. It does look like that is all the way inside the floor goal. And not satisfied with the floor goal, they're going to go for the standoff goal. And can they get it on there? They're not quite aligned. Oh no! Oh, what can they do? Hey, excellent driving by this team, recovering from that. Botbusters definitely has practiced that maneuver before. 20 seconds on the clock here. We have a couple more pins placed into that floor goal. That is not a stack, but it is a matching goal bonus. 10 seconds on the clock here. Can we get another 2-color stack? Yes, we do. Botbusters doing an excellent work driving out here on the field today. Vex Vikings now, they have a pretty sophisticated looking robot with all kinds of pneumatics here, so it'll be interesting to see what they can do. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Let's talk about match number 46 here. You guys ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Results match number 44, 14581H and 61187B came in with a combined score of 77. We are here with the Bot Kings, 10452G, and the Donut Sparkle Squad. They are from Traverse City, Michigan. They're team 560A. Trying to get into the beam there. They're not quite lined up, and they managed to get 1 pin into the beam. Now they're going to try to get on top of another stack. 35 seconds, get ready to change those controllers. All right, we are at 25 seconds. Hopefully you've changed your controllers. Couple of weird organization here, but we got a red on yellow, a yellow on red pin. 12 seconds left in the match. Donut Sparkle Squad going for another beam. Let's see if they can actually get it onto something. I don't think they've got a quite good grip on it. 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 46. We're going to start match number 47. You guys ready? All right, let's start match number 47 in 3, 2, 1, go. Results, match number 45, 14,581K and 10,452V came in with a combined score of 44. We've got the Royal Robots, that's 10,452A. Their alliance partner is 49,301B. That's the Robo Dragons. 40 seconds left in the match. 35 seconds, get ready to change those controllers. We've got a red on yellow stack here. That's been done by the Robo Dragons, nicely done. A blue on yellow stack, that's been done by the Royal Robots. Another one going in by the Robo Dragons. Make sure that we can get this in here just a little bit further. 20 seconds left in the match. Another blue on yellow stack, that's being done by the Royal Robots. Another stack being put into the yellow. Not quite, they're sitting on the line. I don't know if that counts. 9 seconds left. 10,452A trying to get another stack into the yellow area. Not quite in there, and it got knocked out of it. They got to move it in. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 47.
2 matching goals, right?
Yeah, that was the score for match number 45. That's 44 for 14,581K and 10,452V.
How's that? Show them. Ready?
Okay.
You guys see anything different?
We have got,
All together, we only
for match number 48, Team 35X, Chick-fil-A, and their alliance partner, the Cooper Koala Bots, that is 531T. Right now we're getting a couple things set up, and then we will be able to start this match once I get a thumbs up.
Hey, but please don't do that in the future.
Thumbs up?
Yeah, count
All
this.
right, here we go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice movement there. Koala Bots get their nice intake, but that pin didn't quite make it in there, so now it's a little bit sloppy. They got to fix that a little bit. Red on yellow going in easily by Chick-fil-A. Nicely done right on the center standoff. 46 seconds left in the match. 35X Robo Chick-fil-A trying to go for another red on yellow stack. Adjustment needs to be made for a backup on the intake for Koala Bots. They got to fix that. 30 seconds left in the match. Change those controllers, guys. Hurry up on that. 26 seconds. Hopefully you've got your controller changed. Now the intakes for Koala Bots is going a little bit too fast. Let's see if they can get that fixed. 18 seconds left in the match.
No, here. Between those two.
All right, couple stacks being done by Chick-fil-A. Easily in the yellow areas. Nicely done. 8 seconds left in the match. Koala Bots still trying to play with their intake. Not quite getting alignment there. Let's see if they can get it right on yellow. If they could have gotten out of that, it probably would have scored. That is the end of match 48. You're going to send it over to Ken, match number 49.
All right, thanks, Dave. We have a total of 60 points for match 46. Bot Kings and Donut Sparkle Squad. Vex family, if I could get your attention just for a moment, I would like to draw your attention to Relay for Life and this beautiful young lady here. Her name is Sue. She is running a 50-50 raffle, raising money for the American Cancer Society. You will see her wandering around the gym today, and if you would like to purchase a 50-50 raffle ticket, it is $1 for a ticket or 6 tickets for $5. If you're looking for her, you can always head out to the silent auction table, and while you're out there, you can also make bids on those items, again, raising money for the American Cancer Society. We appreciate you guys so much and your effort in that endeavor to raise that money. Now, we are on the field for match number 49, and they are ready to go, so we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side of the field from Waterford, it's 64173D Wired Error Code. Joining them from Hazlitt, 10452B, it's Phoenix Force. Both teams now completing a 2-color stack and working their way on over towards the floor goal. 1 is placed, 2 is placed. That is 2 matching floor goal bonuses there, matching color bonuses. That buzzes the driver change window. We'll see those controls change hands. Both have been done now. 30 seconds. Ooh, that pin is hanging precariously there for error code. Are they going to try to reset on that or try to complete the stack? There they go. They're going to go ahead and drop it, try to go for another pin. 20 seconds, Phoenix Force looking to get that second or third two-color stack. Carefully aligning. Now they've got the two-color stack. 10 seconds remaining. Moving into the floor goal with that matching color bonus. Excellent work there. 5 seconds on the clock. Can they do anything else? Yes. One is knocked off. One starting pin is knocked off. That is a quick 2 extra points as we end this match. We're going to head on over to the Monroe Tourism Field. But first, 46 points for match 48. Chick-fil-A and the Koalabots. Looks like these teams are ready to go. So we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. From blue on the red side, 35D, it's the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Chicken Nugget Destroyers lifting that stack up to the standoff goal. And from Flint, Michigan, 5527H, it's Twisted Tech that has placed that two-color and now a second two-color stack on the floor goal. These teams are working well together. There's a lot of time left on the clock here, and it looks like they're going to just keep on completing tons of stacks here. All right. There goes another two-color stack on the field by Twisted Tech. Now by Chicken Nugget Destroyers, another one being placed into the floor goal. Ooh, they didn't release it. They're like, maybe, maybe not. Yep, they placed it in there. It's so close, though. It's on the edge. I'm not sure it's fully inside that square in order to count for that bonus. There goes another two-color stack. Chicken Nugget Destroyers trying to do it. Yes, they've completed it with 3 seconds. Can they score it in the floor goal? Ooh, not quite. And that ends match number 50. Results for match 49 is 57 points for Error Code and Phoenix Force. Looks like we're about ready to go here. Thumbs up, refs, please.
Why are we still setting up?
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. From Pontiac on the red side, 3333R, Fighting Irish R. And from Grand Ledge, 17151N, it's Hold On, I'm Thinking.
It's a what?
Hold On, I'm Thinking now has a 3-color stack in that claw or hopper system they have there. Let's see what they can do with it.
Okay, all right, he runs a tight
Meanwhile, Fighting Irish has placed a 2-color stack onto the floor goal.
We say go, so you guys go.
That 3-color stack has been placed on the floor goal for a matching goal bonus as well by Hold On, I'm Thinking. 25 seconds closes the driver change window.
Real tension.
All right, both teams having a little bit of trouble getting more stacks going. It looks like we're going to have a reset on the field by Fighting Irish. Fighting Irish having to go back to a legal starting position before they can go back onto the field. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. That is one of the things with VIQRC. They're able to reset when there's a problem on the field, but they have to take everything out of the robot first. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results match number 50, 106 for Twisted Tech and Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Let's get started with match number 52. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Cyber Sigmas at 63165D. That is the Red Alliance there. Pinkman with all their nice little characters on there going for the blue triangle goal. And they managed to get a yellow on blue stack in there. Nicely done there. 43 seconds left in the match. That is 61187A. Double stack going in for Cyber Sigmas. They managed to easily do that. Standoff goal is what Pigman is trying to do. 30 seconds left. Hopefully you guys have changed your controllers, both teams. Tell me about 25 seconds. Nice, there we go. Cyber Sigma's going in for the standoff. One of them didn't quite make it into the beam. Let's see if they can actually go all the way to that center standoff. Nope, they're gonna go for one of the game pieces there. That one is going to be a yellow with blue on red because that gray is going to be a wild card. 4 seconds left in the match. We're almost done here. Another blue on yellow stack, and that is the end of match number 52. Results match number 51, 3333R and 17151N came in with a combined score of 51. Let's talk about match number 53. I'm getting a thumbs up from the ref. Let's get started. Match number 53 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Wings of Woodland. Wow, they already impressed me on the last one. That intake is so unusual and just so flippin' crazy that I just want to see some more action on that. They're paired up with the Trojanators, who have been able to do a pretty decent set of actions here. Let's see if they can do some more. They got a blue on yellow. They're trying to get that paired up into the yellow zone. I think that's hitting on a line. Red gold, red triangle goal being scored by Wings of Woodland. Wow, a 3-goal stack of red with yellow on yellow. 28 seconds. Hopefully you guys have switched. Another good intake being done by Wings of Woodland. Wow, nobody's gone for the standoff goal. Blue on yellow is what the Trojanators are trying to do. 18 seconds left in the match. They're trying to get lined up. They're not quite able to do that. Another action being done by Wings of Woodland. Wow. Let's see if they can get some things scored into the yellow. They knocked it off onto the ground, both stacks. 5 seconds left. That is going to make a huge difference here. 2, 1. That is the end of match number 53. Good job, both teams. Results, no, match number 51. I think I already called that score. All right, here we are, match number 54. Are we ready to go? All right, let's get going with match number 54. In 3, 2, 1, go. Results, match number 52. We have 92 for the 63-151 or 165D and 61-187A. That's 92 for both of those. We've got the Vexmen 63-165P. They're the red, and Gearbusters are 14-581M. Right now, Gearbusters, I think that's Gearbusters, is going to the center standoff with a 3-pin stack. That is all 3 colors on there. Nicely done. 30 seconds. Okay, ready to change those controllers, guys. Vexmen trying to get a good play here. They're going to go red on yellow. They managed to do that easily. Nicely done there. Gearbusters trying to get another good score. We've got a red on yellow stack in the yellow. Another one being done by the Vexmen. 13 seconds left in the match. Another blue on yellow. Trying to get that in there. Nicely done. Let's get that into a scoring area. They're going to go for another one for the yellow. And that's 3 stacks in the yellow, 1 on the standoff, all 3 colors, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 54. Good job, both teams. All right, I'm going to send it back over to Ken. He's going to tell us about match number 55.
All right, thanks, Dave. We have a total of 36 points for match 53, Wings of Woodland and the Trojanators. We're on MCCC now for match 55. On the red side from Ludington, 93673C, it's Shamrock Bot Hunters. And from Hancock, 6581C, it's Parkell's Il Grande Guiro. Il Grande Guiro. I'm going to get it right eventually, I'm telling you. All right, we have a thumbs up now. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Shamrock Bot with a double red. Grande over there. Making a grande, working on a grande stack. All right, we have 2 2-color stacks in the claw system there, Shamrock Bot Hunters. Grande placing that 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Matching goal bonus. There goes Shamrock Bot Hunters placing those 2-color stacks into that beam, and they're gonna go for the big money now onto the red beam. Can they do it? Yes, they managed to complete it. Excellent work there by this team. Grande working on their second 2-color stack. 15 seconds, lots of time. Take your time. There you go. You've managed to connect them. And they are sliding it on over into that floor goal. Shamrock Bot Hunters looking to get another stack with the beam. Yes, nice work. That's a beam bonus. All right, very nice work by these 2 teams, ending match number 55. Results for match 54, 89 points for Vexmen and Gearbusters. We have a thumbs up. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1 for match 56 from Caledonia 63165B. It's the Mint Chocobots. Joining them from Bloomfield Hill 7760T, it's the Terminators. All right, Terminators now placing or making a 2-color stack on the beam there. They've got to get it off the ground though for that to be a completed stack. Those pins have to be fully seated inside the beam in order to count. So when the beam is sitting on the floor, it is not possible to fully seat those pins inside the beam. That's why the beam has to be lifted up off the ground. They're going to go ahead and try to do that now and place it on the standoff goal. Can they pull it off? Yes, they managed to pull it off. That now completes that combination they were working on in the first 45 seconds or so of the match. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. We have Mint Chocobots with a 2-color stack in that intake system, and they are lowering it onto the floor goal. It's got to get a little push, I think, to get into the floor goal there. 3 seconds. Can they release it? 2, 1. They need it pushing the floor goal. That's going to end match 56. Results for match 54. That's 89 points. Looks like we're a little behind on the score here. I already announced that one, so we're going to move on over for PDS Field match 57. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Troy, it's 80292D Robo Rangers. Joining them from Traverse City, 91998G, The Glitch. The Glitch completing a 2 and now 3 color stack. This Robo Rangers robot is complex. This thing is has 3 different manipulating arms on this. This is amazing. Now, Robo Rangers able to do everything. That is cool, man. They have the one claw putting the pin onto the standoff beam, and then the other 2 are able to place that stack over there on top of it. Nice work. All right, we're down to 15 seconds here. The Glitch now working on another 3-color stack. Great work. Can they get it into the floor goal for a matching goal bonus? They have 10 seconds on the clock. Lots of time. 5 seconds. They are not going to try to maneuver them over towards the floor goal. And that buzzer ends match number 57. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 56, 104 for the Terminators and the Mint Chocobots. Nicely done there. Match number 58, we have got almost a thumbs up.
Here we go.
All right, let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Pin Blasters. They've been able to do a pretty good job so far. Let's see how well they do here. And their alliance partner is the Bot Hunters, 61187D. Am I on the right? Oh, no, I am. I'm going to get the wrong bot. Okay. All right, Pin Blasters going in for a double stack there. One blue on yellow, the other one yellow on blue. Nicely done there. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those drivers, guys. Couple of red on yellow stacks. That's being done by the Bot Hunters. All right. Eagle Bots going for the pin, going for the beam. They managed to easily, one of them gets it in there. Got 16 seconds left in the match. Let's see what they do with this. They're going high enough. They're going in for that center standoff. Let's see if that score makes it. 9 seconds. Oh, not quite make it all the way. 5 seconds. Get one pin in there, but they got a couple scores there. A couple of pins being knocked off on the side. That should get them a couple more points. Nicely done there. Results, match number 57, 146 for the Glitch and Robo Rangers. Nicely done there, guys. Oh, I'm going to be happy about this. We ready to do this? Let's get started with match number 59 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Big Dillas. Those are 3 big pickles right over here. That is 10452N, and their alliance partner is 10452V, the Vex Vikings.
We have 3 of them
All right, Vex Vikings, those guys are going for the side pins there. Knocked off one. They've got a red on yellow stack. That's being done by the Big Dillas. They're trying to go for another red on yellow stack. 35 seconds. Let's change those controllers, guys. Double claw being done, implemented by the Vex Vikings. 26 seconds left in the match. We got one red stack, red on yellow stack. Piece has come off. Piece came off. 14 seconds left in the match. Right now, there's a little bit of a part issue there. That's being done by the Vex Vikings. See if another stack can be scored by the Big Dillas. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 59. Good job, teams. Results, match number 58, 63 for the Pin Blasters and the Bot Hunters. Nicely done there. We are ready to go. Let's get going with match number 60. Everybody's got to get their hands out of the field. Ready? Okay, ready? Here we go. Match number 60. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Okay, we got Barkle's Pinbots at 6581A, and their alliance partner is the Koala Bots, the Cooper Koala Bots. I love that name. That is the one with the big intake. Let's see what they do. Right now, Barkle's Pinheads goes right for the beam onto a yellow pin. Nice stack there. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. Right now, center area is being scored by the Koala Bots, blue on yellow. 30 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of... Hopefully we've switched everything up. We are less than 25 seconds in the match. 20 seconds left in the match. We need a couple more scores going on here. Koala Bots trying to figure out where they can go. They've got a backup in their intake. They're going to take the bot off the field and fix the jam, and let's see if they can get this fixed up. They got 8 seconds. They got to make a good play quick. 5 seconds. Let's see if they can get another score. And that is the end of match 60. Good job, both teams. Let's go on to match number 61. Send it over to Ken.
All right, results for match 59. That's 32 points for the Big Deals and Vex Vikings. We're now on the field for match number 61. Thumbs up, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side of the field from Caledonia, 63165E, it's Stack Attack. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills, 35X, Chick-fil-A. Both of them working their way over to that floor goal there. Chick-fil-A looking to take the high ground on the standoff goal. Meanwhile, Shark Attack is placing those two stacks near the floor goal, not in the floor goal yet. Has to be inside that white square. The ref will probably give it something to finally get it in there. That buzzer is the driver change window, so let's not forget to change controls here with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. All three of those look like they're good now with a matching color bonus on that floor goal. 20 seconds, both teams working on another set of stacks here. There goes another two-color stack. Chick-fil-A completing that, and Stack Attack doing the same. 12 seconds, there's still room for one more stack on that floor goal. Can either of these robots get one over there? Let's see. 5 seconds on the clock. Doesn't look like they're gonna try. 2 seconds. And tell you what, Stack Attack was definitely energetic in this match. Results for match number 60. 43 points for Barkel's Pinheads and the Koala Bots. All right, we have a thumbs up for match number 62, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side from Bloomfield Hills, 35B, it's Chick Jack. Joining them from Hazlitt, 10452A, it's Royal Robots. Royal Robots placing the first stack onto the floor goal there. Chick Jack going straight for that beam. Are they going to put the beam onto a pin? Yes, it looks like they're going to place it onto that stack. That's going to be worth a 3-color stack if they can complete that. Every 3-color stack is worth 15 extra bonus points. There it goes. That's a 3-color stack plus 2 stack pins for 17 points. Or sorry, 27 points because the beam counts 10 extra bonus points as well. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. We have a second 2-color stack completed by Royal Robots. Royal Robots placing that onto the floor goal, or trying to. 10 seconds, that is now placed. Chick Jack with a 2-color stack. They're gonna go all the way for the standoff goal with 4 seconds. And they drop it successfully on top of the standoff goal for another huge bonus. That ends match number 62. 101 points for match number 61. Congratulations, Stack Attack and Chick-fil-A. We're ready for match number 63, so we're gonna get started. 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side from Hazlitt, 10452B, it's Phoenix Force. Joining them from Allendale, 61187C, AR, Radioactive Shrimp. Shrimp placing the 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. The standoff goal is worth an extra 10 bonus points, and the matching goal is also worth 10 extra bonus points. There goes another matching 2-color stack placed on the floor goal. We're in that driver change window now. Less than 30 seconds. There they go. Now the controls have changed hands. 25 seconds on the clock here. Both robots. We have a 2-color stack about ready to be completed, it looks like, by Radioactive Shrimp. Yes, they managed to complete that. 12 seconds, and they're going to place that. Will they place it in the floor goal, or will they not place it in the floor goal? They're going to try. It is not in the floor goal. With 3 seconds remaining on the clock, And that was men's match number 63. Excellent work to these alliances. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 62, 98 for the Royal Robots and Chick Jack. Let's get going with match number 64. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Hot Wheels, it's 21103B, and the Hoodie Bros, 3333G. 3333G, the Hoodie Bros is meticulously taking off one of the pins from the side, doing a double score there with a 3-color stack that they're going to move into the yellow zone. Nice bonus there. Their alliance partner there, Hot Wheels, is trying to get a red on yellow stack. 35 seconds, get ready to change those controllers. This red on yellow stack is not scoreable. Yep, there we go. They're in the zone. Nicely done. 26 seconds left. We'll change your controllers there. Mostly scores on the ground. I see a couple stacks like a yellow on blue, another red on yellow. Another one going into the yellow zone here. That's being done by Hot Wheels. That one doesn't score. Another blue on yellow. That one is scored in there. Now we got all 4 corners of the yellow zone scored. One of them with all 3 colors. You get the bonus from that. Nicely done for match number 64. Results, match number 63, 68 for teams Phoenix Force and Radioactive Shrimp. Here we are with match number 65. You ready to go?
5-2.
Let's get going with match number 65 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Donut Sparkle Squad, that's 560A. Nicely color coordinated team doing 2 blue on yellow stacks easily. It looks like they're going to try to go right into that yellow zone. They're being accompanied by the Filthies, 10452H. Nice, going right for the beam easily in there. Nice work by Donut Sparkle Squad. They're going to go right on that middle. Let's see if they can line that up. Yes, they do. That is all 3 colors in that stack and a double stack there. 28 seconds. Hopefully we got everything. Filthies has got it standing down for a little bit. 20 seconds left. Oh, that sucks. 16 seconds left in the match. Pretty much all up to Donut Sparkle Squad. They're going to go for another beam. Let's see if they can get it on the center standoff. They got not a lot of time. 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. They do it! Both beams are scored on there. One of them on the center standoff. Nicely done, Donut Sparkle Squad. Good job, both teams. Results for match number 64 was 97 for teams 20103B and 3333G. Let's see what we do with match number 66. A little bit of talk there. Guys, you do need to make sure that only the drivers are in the driver's area. Thank you very much. All right, we're ready to go. Red and Blue Alliance. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Bob's Builders. That's 3333 wide. And their alliance partner is the Techno Bros. That's the red side. That is 14581H. Right now, Techno Bro bots are getting a red on yellow into the yellow zone. They managed to easily do that. Right now, Bob's Builders going in for that beam with yellow and blue. They're going to try to get a couple more. 30 seconds left in the match. They got to change those controllers there. Right now, Bob's Builders is trying to get 2 more pins into this double stack that they've got going here. And one of them got aligned, the other one did not. 16 seconds left. Now what are they going to try to do? They're going to try to go for the standoff. Nicely lined and not quite there. Let's see if they can do it. Okay, there we go. And now that counts as red. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 66. Good job, both teams. All right, Ken, take it away for match number 67.
All right, results for match 65. Maybe a high score, 159 points for 50s and Donut Sparkle Squad. I'm assuming 50s must have found their other driver because that's a huge boost. All right, we're ready to go. Excellent match there on that one. Match number 67, we have a thumbs up, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side from Ada, Michigan, it's 49301 East Cyber Knights. Joining them from Ada, also 49301B, Robo Dragons. I don't know, guys, but could you make your nameplate font any smaller, please? All right, Cyber Knights. I don't know which team is what here. We have Robo Dragons over here with a double 2-color stack on the floor goal. We're in that driver change window now. Robo Dragons placing a 2-color stack in the middle of the floor there. Excellent work. This team is doing a great job. Whoa, almost dropped. Turn around, buddy. Get going the right direction. They're going to move into that triangle goal. All right, we don't see that a whole lot. Excellent work. Matching goal bonus there. 10 seconds on the clock. All right, these teams are hard at work here. It looks like we're going to get some starting pins knocked off. There goes 1, 2, and that ends match 67. All right, results from match 66. 95 points for Techno Bots and Bob's Builders. We're ready to go. Match number 68. We have a thumbs up, I think. We're moving over here. All right, on the field from Ellendale on the red team, 611A7B, it's AR, the Banana Splits. Joining them from Hazlet, 10452G, it's Bot Kings. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Banana Splits, this thing goes racing across like a bull in a china shop with a red pin in their claw. I don't know, they're going over that blue, I think. They want that blue pin. Bot Kings with a 2-color stack and placing that into the floor goal. Banana Split, you need to figure out where you're going. You are all over the place here. We have a red pin. They're now back on the other side of the field. I thought they were going for a blue pin. They changed their mind. Yellow pin, red pin. I don't know. They got to coordinate here. There they go. They're going for a blue pin. I thought that's a good move. All right, both teams is sitting there watching what's going on. They only have 18 seconds remaining. They need to start doing something here. 15 seconds on the clock. Come on, guys. You need to talk to each other. What are you doing? 10 seconds. We now have a 2-color stack with red and blue. 7 seconds. Can they complete a 3-color? 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 68. All right, results, match 67. 106 points for Cyber Knights and Robo Rangers. Okay, we're on the field for match number 69. Can I get a thumbs up, refs? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, it's running. All right, sorry folks, a little bit of a technical difficulty here. For some reason the match started and then it reset. We are in a robotics program. Technical difficulties is what we live and die by. It's a matter of fact, it's exciting when we have technical difficulties, right? Because then we have to figure out what's wrong. So, are you guys ready to go? Everything is reset. Refs, well, let's give this one more shot. We're gonna start match 69 in 3, maybe. And that is a letdown. All right, folks, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? We're going to give it one more shot. We're going to start this match in 3. I don't know. Start it. Three, 2, 1, go! All right, Pop Busters. They were getting tired of all these problems. He's slamming that pin down on the field. All right, finally that blue one is placed onto the field. We have a 2-color stack placed by Bot Busters, Motor Rogues. Not quite able to complete that 2-color stack they were working on. 1 2-color stack placed on the matching floor goal. Now, this buzzer is a driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands. Both are done, 30 seconds on the clock. We have a second 2-color stack now completed by Bot Busters. Bot Busters disconnecting that 2-color stack accidentally and then dropping it on the ground. 15 seconds. All right, we're at just over 10 seconds. We're working on a second 2-color stack, and now there's a starting pin knocked off by Motor Rogues. That's 2 extra points for this team, and that Bot Buster attempt was not able to be completed before the buzzer ends this match. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. We have got match number 70, and I think I'm getting a thumbs up here. You ready to go? All right. There we go. Okay, good. All right, let's get going. Match number 70. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, results for match number 68, 31 for the Bot Kings and the Banana Splits. On this field, we have got the Circuit Sisters, 63-165K, and the Axel Autobots, 10-452M. Right now, the Axel Autobots trying to go for a blue and yellow stack. A nice center standoff stack being done by the Circuit Sisters. 35 seconds left in the match. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Seconds. Hopefully you've changed all those controllers. We've got one stack that fell to the side by Circuit Sisters. They're going to try to make that up here. They got a red on yellow stack. They're going to try to get that into that corner there. Good job there. 8 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 stacks in the yellow zone, 1 on the standoff. And that is coming to the end of match number 70. All right. Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to have some interesting controls here.
3 2-color stacks.
Sure we are.
Okay. 3 gold bonuses. 1 center bonus. No flare chins. We have a touch here. We don't have one here. Okay? Seem okay? Show these guys because we only have 1 tablet going right now. Seem okay?
Okay, so we're going to talk about match number 71 here. We have, for the red side, we have 64-173D.
There's 6
No, we have
one on the top.
Error 64-173D, that's error code, and Experiment 626, that is 3547Z. Were you bracing for that? It is 3747Z, Experiment 626. Beautiful. Thank you very much, guys. All right, they're all ready. Okay, we are good for match number 71. You guys ready to go? Thumbs up. Okay, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of movement there by Error Code. Error Code trying to get a red on yellow. They can't quite get high enough. They got to get a little bit higher there. Experiment 626 not quite lined up with their 2 blue pins. There they go. They're almost there, but they're not quite aligned there. 40 seconds left in the match. Red on yellow scored in by Error Code into the yellow zone. Change those controllers, guys. We are at 30 seconds left. 2 blue pins unscored by Experiment 626. In there, they managed to get one of them. and the other one didn't quite make it in there. 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see what else we can do here. A little bit of movement, a lot of slow movement here. Six seconds left in the match. One blue, one yellow. That's not quite scored. It's sitting on the line there. And we're at the end of match number 71. Good job, both teams. And that is the end of match 71. Results, match number 70, 63 for the Axle Autobots and the Circuit Sisters. We're going to talk about match number 72. So long as I have connection control here. Are you guys ready to do this? Both teams? Yeah, there we go. They're ready. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the one who's pumped and ready to go, that's the Digital Dragons. That is 10452D. Their alliance partner is the Barkles Husky Dogs at 6581H. All right, Digital Dragons, oh no! They lost a big part of their robot. They've got to actually take that out of the field and get that repaired, or else they're not going to be able to do that much. Meanwhile, Barkles Husky Dogs is going to try to make up for this. They tried to go for the center standoff with the red on yellow stack and not able to do it. They knocked off the yellow, so now they got to fix that up. 28 seconds left. Switch those controllers. You guys have to have the controller switch before you even get it back on the field. 22 seconds left in the match. All right, now they got to get some time picked up here and see what they can do. 16 seconds. Not a lot of scores being done, not a lot of alignment. Right now, Barkles Husky Dogs is trying to get a yellow on red stack. They managed to do that. That's a nice play. 7 seconds left in the match. 2 pins knocked off on the side by the Digital Dragons. And we're at the end of match 72. Good job, both teams. Ken, take it away.
All right, results for match 71. That's 34 points for Error Code and Experiment 626. Looks like we're ready to go. We have a sideways thumb. There's an up thumb. Yep, there you go. You got to get it, Dave. Got to get it all the way up there, man. All right, here we go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Pontiac, it's 3333E Dino Nuggets. Joining them from Monroe, 3547A, it's Robosaurus. It is the Robosaurus. Their mascot is standing over there next to the crowd. 40 seconds on the clock with two color stacks placed into the floor goal. That buzzers the driver change window. Controls have changed hands. All right, Dino Nuggets lining up, trying to place that red onto the yellow, and they managed to connect them. Robosaurus connecting yellow to blue. There's an opportunity for a 3-color stack. Let's see if they can do it. We have 3 matching stacks, 1 non-matching stack placed in the floor goal. 3 seconds on the clock. Oh, and as they're turning, Robosaurus knocks one of those stacks out of the floor goal, ending match number 73. All right, results. 72, 11 points. Something went wrong for Barkles Husky Dogs and Digital Dragons. We have a thumbs up for match 74, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Ada, 49301D, it's Robo Gummy Bears. There's the Gummy Bears. You guys are silent Gummy Bears. From Caledonia, 63165B, it's the Mint Chocobots. All right, Chocobots working on 3 colors here. That is a unique vertical lift intake system. It's kind of cool. Not quite aligning those pins though, so they're going to have a little bit of trouble completing the job. There you go. A bump has seated those 3 pins together. 30 seconds. And Chocobots looking to place that on top of the standoff goal. They are aligned and they have released it. Excellent work. Gummy Bears working on a 2-color stack here near them. Looks like they're having a little trouble aligning there. 7 seconds. Chocobots working on another stack. 3. And there goes another 2-color stack completed as the buzzer ends match 74. Results for match 73, that's 50 points for Dino Nuggets at off goal, and they do so successfully. Koalabots placing a 3-color stack onto the matching floor goal. Really cool intake system there on the Koalabots, a little conveyor system, and then it drops the pin into the backside of the robot and stacks it, and then they're able to release that stack onto the field. There looks like another two-color stack placed perfectly into that floor goal. Shrimp trying to do the same. Can they bump it in there with 2 seconds? They got to bump it and get away from it. And that ends match number 75. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 74, 64 for the Mint Chocobots and the Robo Gummy Bears. All coming in all 4 colors. Match number 76. You guys ready to go? I'm getting a thumbs up. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, going. All right, the Glitch is who we've got here for the Red Alliance. That is the 91998G, and their alliance partner is Hold On, I'm Thinking. That is 17151N. All right, Hold On, I'm Thinking. Nice little intake there. They've got a blue on a yellow stack. They're going to play that in. Nice, all 3 colors being played into the yellow. Yellow getting the bonus area there. That's being done by the Glitch. Nicely done there. 30 seconds left. Change those controllers if you haven't done those, guys. Glitch trying to go for another multicolored stack. 2 multicolored stacks. Both of them scored into the yellow zone. 20 seconds left in the match. Hold On, I'm Thinking, trying to go for another score. Right now, yellow is the base on it. Nobody's going for the standoffs, and right now there's not a lot of room for the standoffs. Let's see what Glitch can do, see if they can get into another area. That is a third. Oh, knocked over the last second. They didn't pull up high enough in time. 2, 1. That is the end of match number 76. Good job, both teams. Results, match number 75, 89 for the Koala Bots and Radioactive Shrimp. Match number 77, we ready to go? I got a thumbs up. Let's get going with 77 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Donut Sparkle Squad, Team 560A, purple over here doing a double stack with red and yellow, easily able to get those in there. Think they're gonna go for the beam. There they go, they're right in there. Stack attack, they've gotten 2 stacks into the yellow area. They're trying to get them both in a firmly scored spot. Donut Sparkle Squad not quite lined up on that beam. They're having a little bit of a problem there. 30 seconds, change those controllers, guys. 1 stack onto the beam for Donut Sparkle Squad, 25 seconds left. They're gonna go onto a yellow spot. 2 blue on yellow stacks into the yellow area. They're gonna try to go for a third. That is Stack Attack trying to do that. 15 seconds left in the match. They've got a blue or yellow on blue, 10 seconds left. Donut Sparkle Squad having a hard time lining up. See if they do it. They do. They managed to get 1, 2. That was at least a 3-color stack because of the beam. Nicely done there. 2, 1, and the match number 77. Good job, both teams. Results, match number 76, 71 for Hold On, I'm Thinking, and the Glitch. Let's take a look at match number 78. We ready to go? Let's get going. Match number 78. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Wings of Woodland Wow, that's 83087W, and their alliance partner is 14581M, the Gearbusters. Both have actually shown some pretty promising stuff, and Wings of Woodland Wow already going for the red triangle goal. Let's see how they're aligned up on there. Their intake, always so much fun to watch, and they've got a red and yellow. They're not quite lined up. There we go. They just got pulled out. 2 yellows on a red stack there. Nicely done there. 30 seconds left. Got to change those controllers. Right now, Gearbusters has 3 colors. They're going for the stand-up. They just got to get aligned. Almost. They're going to set it down, and they're on the standoff. 2, 3 stacks high, or 3 pins high stacks. 1 on the standoff, 1 in the red triangle goal. Both of them having their nice bonuses there. Red on yellow stack being scored by the Wings of Woodland Wow, but not in the yellow zone. 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 78. Great job, both teams. Ken, take your way for match number 79.
All right, results for match 77. That's 104 points for Donut Sparkle Squad and Stack Attack. We're ready to go. We have a thumbs up. Match 79. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Flint, Michigan, 5527H, it's Twisted Tag. Joining them from Bloomfield Hills, 7760T, it's Terminators. Twisted Tech successfully placing a 2-color stack onto the floor goal. Terminators going for the big money with the combo on the beam. Ooh, they get one of those two-color stacks going, or three-color stack going, and one two-color stack is there. They're going to go ahead and go back again for another blue pin. Great work. There they go. They've managed to complete it now. They're going for the big money on the standoff goal. Big money, and they drop it on top of there. 15 seconds on the clock still. We have a two-color stack that is not in the matching floor goal anymore. Terminator's looking to do something else again. They only have 4 seconds. It's going to be tough to do anything with that beam at this point. That buzzer ends match number 79. Results for match 78. That's 77 points for Wings of Woodland and Gearbusters. We're on the field for match number 80, and we have a thumbs up, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Hazlitt 10452V, it's Vex Vikings. From Caledonia 63165P, Vexmen. All right, there goes a starting pin knocked off the field. That's good for 2 points in this match. We have a matching two-color stack on the floor goal right now. Vexmen working on a two-color stack with red and blue. That'll give them an opportunity to get a three-color stack. Ooh, they've really flipped that all the way over. Let's see if they can get it onto a yellow pin here. Yellow pin, not quite aligned. 20 seconds. There they go. They've aligned it with a three-color stack. Good for a 15-point bonus. They are moving it on to that matching floor goal for another 10-point bonus. Excellent work there as we come down to the 10-second mark in this match. Vex Vikings on the far side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to knock off that starting pin. Possibly, we're trying to anyways, but the buzzer is going to stop them for match number 80. Results for match 79, that's 98 points for Twisted Tech and Terminators. We're on the PDS field for match number 81. Refs, are we ready? Thumbs up is going to start us. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field. From Hancock 6581A, it's Parkell's Pinheads. And from Ada, it's 49301C, Motor Rogues. Pinheads going for that beam. Ooh, they lose that beam onto the field, but there is a two-color stack placed by Motor Rogues. Motor Rogues knocking off 2 of the starting pins. That's worth 4 extra points. Driver change window. Now, Pinheads has a neat little kind of finger there that's able to grab onto that beam. They're going to place it on top of that yellow pin for a two-color stack with a beam. Excellent work, because that is a good beam bonus as well as a two-color stack. We did manage to lose 1 stack on the side here by Motor Rogues. Motor Rogues now finishing that, though, with another two-color stack. There goes another beam looking to be placed by Pinheads with 3 seconds. Can they get it on there? 2, 1. They got to get it down the end, and they don't quite do it in time. That ends match number 81. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 80, 48 for the Vex Vikings and the Vex Men. Good job there. Let's talk about match number 82. You guys ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go. Chicken Nugget Destroyers, that's 35D, and their alliance partner is the Big Dillas, the dad joke from the future. All right, nice job done by the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. They got a red on yellow onto the center standoff. Good job there. Big Dillas trying to go in for another stack there. We've got almost a yellow stack in there. Not quite there. They got to line it up. 30 seconds left in the match. We've got a blue on yellow that is scored in the yellow area. Everybody's pretty much done for the yellow areas. Nobody's bet. Only a few teams have actually gone for the triangle or square goals. In fact, I've only seen one team going for the square goal all morning. 13 seconds left in the match. See if we can get a couple more scores in there. We've got 2 red on yellow stacks that are not scored in the yellow zone, so that's not going to really benefit them. 2, 1, and we're done with match number 82. Good job, teams. Results, match number 81, 51 for the Motor Rogues and the Barknell's Pinheads. Oh my goodness, that's a name that I cannot get over. All right. Are we ready to go?
5 two-color stacks, right?
All right, we ready?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed that.
Okay.
Okay. So we have
I'm going to start the match, so you might want to take your hands off your ears. Okay.
yes, they count.
All right. Match number 83.
Right?
Okay.
Center.
Here we go. Match number 83. 3, 2, 1, go. 10-4-52, the Axel Autobots. That is the red side. They're going to go in for a red on yellow and maybe go in for a stand-up. They're not quite aligned. Two pinning it is Team 3547Z, Experiment 626. There, you got a mood to you something, sir. 35 seconds. All right, nicely done job by Experiment 626, getting 2 pins onto the beam. They're going to go for that second stand-up. Let's see if they can get it lined up. All they just need to do is get it lined up. 20 seconds left in the match. Drop it down, and they got it. Standoff with 2 stacks on their blue and yellow. All 3 colors scored with the beam as a wild card. 1 red on yellow stack moved out of the yellow completely. They're trying to get that lined up in the proper spot. Experiment 626 trying to do the same thing. They did not quite do that. That's not scored in the yellow. 2-1, and we're done with match number 83. Good job, both teams. Results for match number 82, 92 for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers and the Big Dills. Match number 84, if we're good to go. All right, we're ready to go.
Here we go. 3, 4.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have got the Cyber Sigma 63165D, and their alliance partner, the Blue Alliance, is Chick-fil-A 35X. You can tell by the nice robo chicken that is absolutely Disney-fied. Okay, double stack going on to the beam. That is being done by Cyber Sigmas. Let's see what they can do. Blue and yellow, nice job. Nice job there by Chick-fil-A. They managed to get that on the center stand-up and get a nice blue on yellow into the yellow zone. 25 seconds. Hopefully you've changed your controllers. Nice stack there. Two on the bottom there. All 3 colors scored, with blue and yellow and the gray being a wild card. All 3 colors scored for the bonus on that stack. 10 seconds left. Let's see what this actually can do and if we can make any more points. Looks like they're going to try to do it with another beam. Done there. That's a nice wild card there for another bonus. And we're done with match number 84. Great job, both teams. All right, let's move on to match number 85. Take it away, Ken.
All right, let's see some results here. We have 110 points for match 83. Congratulations, Axel Bottles and Experiment 626. We're ready to go for match number 85. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Allendale, 611A7D, it's AR, the Bot Hunters. Joining them from Pontiac, 3333G, it's Hoodie Bros. Hoodie Bros looking to get that 3-color stack, but they lose the red pin on the field. That leaves them with 2 colors. If they can go find another red pin, they'll be able to get that 3-color stack. Bot Hunters looking to do a 2-color stack. Red and yellow. There goes the 2-color stack completed. Hoodie Bros working on a red and blue, and on the yellow they now have a 3-color stack. Great job. 3-color stack placed into the matching floor goal for that matching color bonus of 10 points. That is a 28-point stack right there. All right, we're just over 10 seconds on the clock here. We have 3 stacks in the matching floor goal. 3 seconds on the clock here. There goes another starting pin, knock drop for 2 more points. And that buzzer ends match number 85. All right, guys. Results, match 84, 170 points for Cyber Sigmas and Chick-fil-A. We're ready to go for match number 86, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Hazlitt, 10452D, it's Digital Dragons. From Pontiac, 3333R, it's Fighting Irish R. Digital Dragons getting a 2-color stacks going on the field here. Fighting Irish looking to do the same with a 2-color stack of their own. Digital Dragons lining up on that beam. Let's see if they can connect those two stacks to the beam. That's the driver control or change window. And neither set of pins is lined up on that beam. They're gonna back off and try again. Maybe reattach that beam to the claw. Ooh, they lost the whole stack now. It is falling apart for them quickly here, 20 seconds remaining in the match. That is the problem with working on that complex combo with the beam. It has to all go right or it can fall apart in the end. It's all or nothing here. 10 seconds on the clock. We have another two-color stack placed in a matching floor goal by Fighting IRSR. 3 seconds remaining on the clock here. Looks like that beam combination that Digital Dragons was trying to make is not going to work out. That match has ended. The results for match 85, 87 points for the Bot Hunters and Hoodie Bros. We're about ready for match number 87. We're going to get a thumbs up. We're starting now in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Hancock, it is 6581H, Sparkles Husky Dogs. From Charlotte, 14581H, it's Technobots. Husky Dogs getting a two-color stack going there. Technobots has a huge claw in the front of that thing. Having a little bit of trouble grabbing onto that blue pin. They're going to go to the middle of the field and grab that blue pin. Husky Dogs looking to place this pin on the standoff, but it's falling apart inside that claw. They can't get it up high enough now. They've reached the limit of that lifter mechanism. That stack has fallen apart. They're going to go back onto the field and place that red pin back onto another yellow and try again. We have a two-color stack completed by Technobots. 10 seconds on the clock, a two-color stack completed by Husky Dogs. Husky Dogs trying to place that onto the floor goal. They got to get it all the way inside that white square there to be counted as a floor goal matching bonus there. And that buzzer ends match number 87. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 86-40 for the Fighting Irish and Digital Dragons. Good job there. We're going to get ready with match number 88 here. You guys ready? I got a thumbs up. Good. 3, 2, 1, go. Just a reminder to all teams, we are going to be playing until match number 98. 98 for this until we take a break for lunch. Now, we have got match number 88. That is Blue Lions. It's going to be Chick Jack. That is 35B. They're going to try to get a score onto the stand up there. Blue and yellow. Nice. Two-pin match up there with yellow on the bottom. Trojanators is 11531Z. They're trying to get a red on yellow. They're having a hard time of line. 35 seconds left in the match. They managed to get it in there. Another blue on yellow, but not quite in the yellow zone. Red on yellow manages to make it in there by the Trojanators. 20 seconds left in the match. Oh, blue on yellow got knocked over while they were trying to get that aligned. Not quite there. All right, Trojanators going for red on or for yellow on red. And they managed to get it on there. Now they just got to get a place to get that scored unless they're going to leave it there. Couple of pins getting knocked off the sides at the last second, and that is the end of match number 88. I'm not announcing match number 89. What happened? All right. All right. Let's do match number 89. You guys ready to go? All right, let's do 3, 2, 1, go.
We have two knocked off the wall. Team okay? Somebody want to submit?
Okay. All right, we've got Phoenix Force 10452B and their alliance partner Bob's Builders 3333Y. Bob's Builders going in for a double blue onto the beam. They managed to get it easily. Let's see what they do with that. Are they going to go for the standoff or are they going to go right onto a pin? Red on yellow being scored by Phoenix Force, but it's not quite the yellow zone. Yellow zone. They have an issue with their robot. They're trying to get that back into play. 30 seconds left. Get your controller changed. Looks like they're having a traction problem. Yellow pin being scored by 33-33-Y. They're going to go for a big score here. They're going to go on to the standoff. Let's see if they can do it. 20 seconds left in the match. And they managed to do it. Woohoo! All three colors scored into that one for a wild card on the beam. 13 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. All right, they got to get a couple scores there. Looks like, there we go. We managed to get one. Not quite in the yellow yet. 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 89. Good job, teams. Results, match 88. The Trojanators and Chick Chat came back with a score of 55. Match number 90. We got 8 matches left here. We have got, are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Thank you. All right, let's get started on this match. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Cyber Knights. It's 49301E, and their alliance partner for the red is the Bot Busters 14581K. Right now, Cyber Knights is going for the center standoff. They managed to do it with a blue on yellow. Good job there. 3 colors is the goal for the Bot Busters. Bot Busters manages to do it. Nice little Neapolitan stack there. Blue, yellow, and red. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Blue, yellow on blue is the action being done by the Cyber Knights there. They're having a little bit of a problem. Looks like one of their motors is not functioning here. Another stack going on by the Bot Busters. 20 seconds left. Hopefully everybody's changed everything. Made one couple big scores here. We need to make another to keep on going with this match here. Right now, Bob is trying to go for another red pin onto a yellow. 5 seconds left. See if they can do that. Please do not cross the ropes.
Come on, Fred.
Sir.
Yeah, you got it. 100 each. That's all you need.
I know. Neither do they. All right. That is the end of match number 93. I'm going to send it over to Ken for match number 94.
That probably won't be the way to start.
All right, results for match 89. That's 108 points for Phoenix Force and Bob's Builders. All right, we're ready to go for match number 91. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side of the field from Monroe, 35-47-8, Robosaurus. Losing that pin on the side there, trying to stack it. From Ada, 49301D, it's Robo Gummy Bears. There they are out there. They're a quiet crowd, but they got some big old bears. Robo Gummy Bears are going to place that first stack onto the floor goal. It's inside there, it looks like. Yep, ref's got the thumbs up. We have 2, it looks like now, stacked into the floor goal there. And that matching color bonus is worth 1 each. There goes another 2-color stack placed by Robosaurus into the floor goal. And three 2-color stacks in there now. 15 seconds, we got Robo Gummy Bears lining up on that blue pin. All right, we have 5 seconds remaining. Can they complete a 2-color stack? Robo Gummy Bears working on it, 2 seconds. There goes a 2-color stack by Robosaurus, and the buzzer ends match number 91. Results for match 90, that's 45 points for Bot Busters and Cyber Knights.
5 2-color stacks, right?
We're ready to go. Match number 92, we're starting now in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Pontiac, 3-3-3-3-E, it's Dino Nuggets. On the other side of the field, Allendale, 6-1-1-8-7-8, it's AR Pikmin. Both teams working on a 2-color stack. It looks like Pikmin's gonna get a matching 2-color stack over there in the triangle goal if they can. Dino Nuggets trying to pick up and elevate that 2-color stack. I think up on the standoff goal, but they lost control of it and it fell on the floor. We're in that driver change window in less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock. There goes another 2-color stack completed by Dino Nuggets and Pikmin now. Dino Nuggets is not going to try to lift it. This time it's going to be Pikmin lifting up their 2-color stack and successfully placing it onto the standoff goal. 10 seconds still on the clock here. Lots of time, relatively speaking. And Pikmin looking for that other 2-color stack. 3-color stack in the works here. 2, 1, and that buzzer ends match 92. No 3-color stack completed there by Dino Nuggets. We're going to look at results for match 91. That's 67 points for Robosaurus and Robo Gummy Bears. We're up for match number 93 now. All right, let's start this match number 93. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, from Hazlitt, 10452G, it's Bot Kings. Joining them from Caseville, it's 20103B, the Hot Wheels. Both teams lining up trying to get that two-color stack going. Hot Wheels completing the job first. Hot Wheels going to lift that up. Are they going to go for the standoff goal? I can't tell. No, they're going to try to set it down on the floor goal. It is not fully within that square there, so it's not a matching goal bonus yet. We're in that driver change window, so those controls do need to change hands here. All right, once again, we have one two-color stack and another two-color stack working its way on over to the floor goal. That one is a matching goal bonus. And with that bump there, now both matching goal bonuses. Excellent work there by Hot Wheels to complete that job. 10 seconds on the clock. Ooh, Bot King's gonna go all the way for that standoff goal. 5 seconds. And yes, nice work. Completing that, and the buzzer is gonna end match number 93. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match number 92, 68 for Pimkin and the Dino Nuggets. All right, we only got 5 more matches to go. Here we go. Match number 94. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Banana Splits at 61-187B and the Filthies. That's 10-452H. All right, 10-452H. Filthies is getting a blue on yellow stack. Nicely done there. Good driving skills by the Filthies. Tri-colored stack being done by the Banana Splits. That's nicely done there. Yellow on the bottom, so they can go wherever they want. They're going to go for the center standoff. Blue on yellow in that center area. 28 seconds left in the match. All right. Hopefully we've gotten all our controllers changed out. Right now it's all up to the Banana Splits for any more scores on this. 17 seconds left in the match. Let's see what we can do. All right, red on yellow, almost there. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can actually get another stack in there. They do. Okay, then we got a couple seconds left here to see if they can make another score. 2, 1. That's the end of match 94. Good job there. Results, match number 93, 68 for the Hot Wheels and the Bot Kings. I'm getting a thumbs up here for match number 95. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Royal Robots is 10-452A, and they are the red side going nice 2-pin stack there. They are paired up with the blue with the Shamrock Hunters. They're going for a 2-pin scoring. Now they're going right in for the beam. Royal Robots is going in for the standoff. They're not quite high enough, but barely. They managed to get it through there onto the center standoff. We've got a double pin there, 35 seconds. Get ready to switch those controllers there. Nice movement there by the Shamrock Bot Hunters for a tricolor double spin stack. Nice move. They're going to try to go for another beam. 20 seconds left in the match. Another red on yellow stack for the Royal Robots. They managed to get that in the yellow and firmly in the yellow. Nicely done there. 10 seconds left in the match. Another beam on another pin. Nice scoring there. They're going to Shamrock Hunters is trying to get a pin off of one of the beams, side beams, and that's the end of
Stack. We're working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty low. I know, that's the best we can do. Everybody in the building's pushed on that. It won't get out.
All right. We're gonna move on while that's trying to get figured out as best as we can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Results, match number 94, 66 for the Filthies and the Banana Splits. Nice job there. We're going to move on to match number 96, if I can here.
Okay, you 2 teams in the last match before lunch. So you're going to have to get 198. Not 200, just 198 will be fine. Just 198. So, what's it going to be? The guys are going to get 100 and the ladies are going to get 98, or you want to do it the other way?
We're going to okay, so there was a technical difficulty. Not really sure what happened there, but we're going to replay match number 95 since we're all set up and ready to go. You guys were doing great. You ready to do it again?
Get a good
You ready to do it again? All right, we ready to do this again? Let's do this. Match number 95, part 2, 3, 2. There is something wrong here. All right, we're going to try that third time. Third time. Okay, are we ready to go? Keep a watch on it, okay? I'm going to hit start here. All right, match number 95, part 3, the third one, in 3, 2, 1, go. Clock's going down. We're good. Okay, once again, the Royal Robots and Shamrock Bot Hunters. Shamrock Bot Hunters trying to run this game again. Double going the blue onto yellow. Right now, Royal Robots trying to get very carefully onto that center standoff with a red and yellow pin. Having a little bit of an issue there. Not quite getting up there. Yellow onto red. And they managed to get a nice stack there. All three colors there, and they knock over the blue. That is the Shamrock Bot Hunters. Nicely played there. 25 seconds to have your controllers done. All right, 15 seconds left in the match. Another beam being scored by the Shamrock Bot Hunters. They got to get onto a pin. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are actually done with the match. Congratulations, guys. All right, once again, results, match number 94, 66 for the Filthies and the Banana Splits. All right, we're going to finally move over to match number 96. You guys are ready to go? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Barkles 2 Grand Giro. That's 6581C. And the Robo Rangers 8292D. We have got, these are the last 3 matches. We're going to match number 98. So after this, we've got 2 more matches, and then we're going to take a break for one. We'll be taking a 30-minute break for lunch. I'll be told at some point if there's skills still going during that time. We've got 28 seconds left in the match. Skills will still be going until the end of qualifiers. This is how we're going. We're at 25 seconds. Make sure that you have changed your controllers. Nice score there. All 3 colors going onto the standoff. That's being done by the Robo Rangers. Nice work there with the beam. 6581C trying to get another pin. Couple of random pins scored somewhere. We've got 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 96. Good work there. I'm going to send it over to Ken for match number 97.
All right, we see results for match number 95. That's 132 points for Royal Robots and Shamrock Bot Hunters. We're on the field with a thumbs up for match number 97. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. From Caledonia, it's 63165K. I've been waiting all day to do this. It's Circuit $Ista Smiley Face. And on the blue side of the field from Grand Rapids, 4945D, it's Eaglebots Pin Blasters. All right. Pin Blasters having a little bit of trouble getting that double stack going there. They've got 1 2-color stack. And they got 3 other 2-color stacks completed now by Circuit Sisters. 30 seconds on the clock here as drivers change controls. Circuit Sisters working on a 4th 2-color stack. And their teammates feeding more of those preloads or match loads onto the field. 15 seconds on the clock. We got Pin Blasters lifting a beam with the stack on it and placing it successfully onto that standoff goal. All right, we do not have stacks placed in the matching 4 goal yet with 3 seconds on the clock. And that buzzer ends match number 97. All right, we have results for match 96. That's 98 points for El Grande Giro and Robo Rangers. Folks, we've come down to the last match before lunch. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Ada, it's 49301B Robo Dragons. And from Waterford, 64173D, it's Wired Air Code. Robo Dragons looking for that stack on the standoff. Bam, they've dropped it on there for several extra bonus points. And Wired completing a matching 2-color stack on the floor goal. That buzzer is the driver change window. Those controls are now changing hands with less than 30 seconds on the clock. Robo Dragons completing another 2-color stack on the floor goal there with a matching color bonus. 20 seconds now on the clock. And we've got a 2-color stack going by Error Code. Error Code's going to move on over towards that floor goal, looking to place that for a matching color bonus. Robo Dragons completing another 2-color stack. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Can they get the matching goal bonus? They got to get away from it. Ooh, not quite. It has to be all the way inside that white square to be a matching goal bonus. That ends match number 98. Folks, it is now lunchtime. We are halfway through the qualification matches. We will see you back at 1 p.m. sharp for us to start match number 99. Please enjoy your lunch.
It's okay, guys. You can go to lunch. We'll get it. For that.
All right, teams, before we take a break for lunch, just as an announcement, there are 5 teams that are still needing to complete your judges interview. If you have not done your judges interview, please go over to the judges area hallway over here on the other side of the field to get your judges interview. Otherwise, you cannot be considered for some of these awards. So you need to get that taken care of now. Otherwise, we will see you in a half an hour. Back for match number 99.
It's 6 match loads plus the preload, right?
Yeah. I know we have extra.
Okay.
No, it's 7.
He has a total.
No, 7 plus match the preload. We've been doing it all day.
Okay. Our tough guy said different.
All the field. Yep.
No, it says the RECF guy came over and yelled, not yelled at me, but
I've never had anybody use up all the matches yet.
neither have I. I'm just saying it's better to do it right than
No, that's fine. No,
I'm going to double check the rules, but
no, that's fine. I'll put off. I hadn't seen that, so that's fine. It's just like starting out with the wrong loading screen.
yeah.
Should be able to just the field there.
Yeah. It's 1 preload and then 6 that are introduced through the dual load zone. Pop that on.
Hello, hello. This is Andy, the judge advisor. We have a few teams that still need to be interviewed. If you have not had an interview, you need to get over there before 11 or 12:45. At 12:45, we will be stopping the interviews.
Yeah, you're fine. Sorry I was late. I didn't.
All right, attention teams. We are only a few minutes away from getting back on track here with these qualification matches. We need teams 63-165D and 33-33R. Those are going to be the teams that are going to start us off at 1 o'clock. So basically 5 minutes away. So you guys do need to start coming down to the field. That's 63-165D and 33-33R. That's going to be coming down here to the PDS field for match number 99. Match number 100 will be starting back up on the MCCC field, and that's going to have 61-187C, 63-165P. And then coming on to match 101, 55-27H and 14-50-581M. So once again, match number 99 needs to start coming down to the field. That's PDS field. We need teams 63-165D and 33-33R. For match number 100, we need 61-187C and 63-165P. And for the Monroe Tourism field, we need 55-27H and 14-581M. We're going to be starting in less than 5 minutes, so please start making your way down, and we can get started promptly at 1 o'clock. We're going to be getting our personnel, and then we're going to be starting match 99. Match 99 is going to be starting over here on the PDS field in just a few moments. We just need a couple of refs here, like the one that is excellent. Now I just need an MC for that. Just as a reminder, a couple things to be going on. We have still got the Relay for Life raffle and silent auction. Those will be going until the end of qualifiers. Okay, if you want to do the raffle, it's going to be tickets are $1 a piece, or you can get 6, 4, 5, and all you just have to do is find our lovely lady Sue here, who is wearing the wonderful St. Patty's Day 50/50 hat. She will collect and take you, assign you your tickets from there. Again, that's going to be going all the way to the beginning of finals. So once we are done with the qualifiers, we'll start announcing who our raffle 50/50 raffles are, and our silent auction winners are. Also, as a reminder, we have we do ask that you keep a proper distance from our barriers here. Keep a couple steps away, especially from any of the equipment, and please do not cross those ropes. That is actually for the protection of the equipment that we're being used to continue streaming and actually keep the matches going. It starts causing delays if there ends up being a disruption to that. So please keep track of our barriers and please be respectful of them.
All right, Vex family, welcome back from lunch. We hope you enjoyed your lunch. We are getting ready to start match number 99, our second half of the qualification matches today. It looks like these teams are ready to go. Quick swap on the refs, I guess. All right, we're gonna start this match number 99 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Caledonia, 63165D, it's Cyber Sigmas. From Pontiac, 3333 R, Fighting Irish R. Fighting Irish dropping a 2-color stack on the floor goal, a matching color bonus. Cyber Sigmas lining up and dropping those 2 stacks onto the gray beam. That buzzer was the driver change window. Those controls will have to change hands, and that's now done. Another 2-color stack, floor goal, and Cyber Sigma stacks the big money over there with 3-color stacks with a beam bonus.
Okay, starting in 25 seconds. You ready? Pump.
All right.
You can do this? Yeah.
This game is a little bit hard to score. Your challenge is to figure out how these beams and stacks add up. And that was Rand's match number 99. Dave, take us over for match 100.
All right. Going back before lunch here, we've got results from match number 98. It was 85 for Error Code and the Robo Dragons. Let's get going with match number 100. Ready to go? We've got a thumbs up. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the radioactive shrimp, that's 61187C for the red, and for the blue, we've got the Vexmen, 63165P. Vexmen easily getting a red or blue and yellow into the yellow area. Right now, radioactive shrimp trying to go with their preloaders, trying to line up a red on yellow. Not quite getting in line. Right now, Vexmen trying to go for 2. 30 seconds left in the match. Change those controllers when you can. Right now, only one of these blue and yellows in the yellow area is scored. Need to get this one last one. There we go. We nudge it in. It's in play. 61187 radioactive shrimp going for the standoff with a red on yellow combo. See if they can get that lined up. 10 seconds left in the match. Now they're going to try to get a couple things. We've got a standoff score there. 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 100. Results, match number 99, 134 for the Fighting Irish and the Cyber Sigmas. Good job there. I'm getting a thumbs up on match number 101. We're ready to do match 101. Let's do this. Well, don't touch it after we say go. Okay, here we go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Twisted Tech, that's 5527H, and the Gearbusters, 1451M. All right, we've got a tri-level score here that is being done by the Gearbusters. Nicely done there. Let's see where they're going to go. They're going all the way for the standoff. We got 2 yellow pins in the yellow area. 35 seconds. Let's get ready to switch here. And we're on the we've got it. 3 colors onto the standoff there. Red and yellow sitting in the yellow corner here. Nicely done there by Twisted Tech. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue pin going in by the Gearbusters. They're going to go right on the yellow. Nice little 2-pin stack there. 10 seconds left in the match. Red going on to another yellow pin here. Oh, careful, careful. You got a cord stuck on another pin. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 101. Good job, guys. Results, match number 163 for the Vexmen and the Radioactive Shrimp. But we're going to keep on going. We've got match number 102. We've got Experiment 626. That was not as enthusiastic as what, but oh, the mood guy is not here. But we do got dragons, digital dragons, 10452D. We're ready to go. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Start up. All right, Experiment 626, two-handing red on yellow. Same thing going on with the Digital Dragons. Digital Dragons dominating the yellow area. Looks like Experiment 626 going in for the beam. There we go. Red and yellow on the beam. Let's see where they're going to put that. Are they going to put that in the standoff? 30 seconds left. Change your controllers, guys. They're going for the standoff. Let's see if they can line it up. A little bit further, and they got it. All right, there we go. Beam going played by the Digital Dragons. They only got one of them 2 pins high. Now they're going to go on to another yellow, which is going to make the beam red if they do it. Not quite lined up. 10 seconds left. They knocked that whole thing over. Now they got to come up with another play that they can make here. We've got a blue on yellow that's kind of on the line. 2-1, and we are done with match number 102. And we're going to keep on going with match number 103. All right, we're going to keep on going. Match 103. Results, match 101, 79 for the Gearbusters and Twisted Tech. All right, we ready? Yes, we are. Let's get started. Match 103 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Wings of Woodland Wow, that's 83087W, and the Chick-fil-A 35X. 35X is trying to go for that standoff with the blue and yellow combo. Got knocked a little bit, and they got to the line, and they're on. There we go. Wings of Woodland Wow, they've got their nice little spinning intake. Easily getting a double yellow on a red combo into the red triangle goal. They've been the one team that has been most consistent about getting any of the corner goals into here. 30 seconds left in the match. Change your controllers when you can here. Got 3 seconds left to do so. All right, more intake going in by Wings of Woodland Wow. 35X trying to get another blue and yellow pin into the corner. Nice score there. Wings of Woodland Wow collecting some red pins and some yellow pins. Didn't see any blue pins into this. They're going to go for the corner of the yellow zone. 10 seconds left. I love the sign, Go Cyber Knights, which I think is going to be one of the next matches here. Red on yellow, not quite in the zone. That's not going to score, and that is the end of match 103. All right, we're in our last 100 set of games here. Results, match 102, 107 for Experiment 626 and the Digital Dragons. Good job there. All right. For the match 104, we have team 49301E, the Cyber Knights. There we go. Nice sign there for them. And we have a nice dancing team over here. That is 10452B. Right?
That one doesn't count as a 3.
You're right there. Okay. They are Phoenix Force. All right, we're waiting on one scorekeeper, and once we get that, we are good to go.
We had a 76. Does that seem okay? Thank you. Team's going to take your box off and reset.
Okay, that's fine.
Stop, team.
All right, we are set to go. Okay, we were so ready to go. I was so ready to do this, and we were just gonna make this happen in so many beautiful ways. Just as a reminder, at this point, your judges' interviews are all set. You should be already in there. Skills is still gonna be going on until the end of qualifiers. Did you guys know that there is merch out here? We've got shirts for sale for this event, specifically for this event, and all sorts of concessions. Though I've been told you can't get a hot dog. Apparently, you guys ate them all. So we're pretty well there. We are eventually gonna actually hit something. All right, I appreciate everybody's patience. One more reminder, we have still got the Relay for Life silent auction and 50-50 drawing going on. Six tickets for $5 or $1 a piece. That's going to be up for grabs up until the end of qualifiers, and then we'll announce it right before we do finals.
Here's one of the things you need to remember about a lot of technical things. They don't really work.
Okay, so it's after lunch. So since 12 is the oldest, you have to get at least 112.
Actually, I'm 9 years old.
As many as they want to get.
And the longer we go, the higher the score has to go, okay?
All we need is this side.
Alright, we'll take this side. You go, you see that side, we'll stay on this side, okay? Let's go.
Okay, not yet.
All right, so what do we got here? We have got, I don't know who you people are anymore. This thing used to tell me, but it doesn't tell me anymore. So, RoboCats, what is your biggest advantage here? What's the best thing you can do with this robot? You can always get your pins right on. And is that a sensor that does that, or is it just something that allows it to line it up? Oh, so it just fits in there. Now, what about this Hazlitt team that is more engaged with the camera? The camera is pretty cool, isn't it? Shows it. You realize that you are just doing that all across the world right now. There we go. We've got all sorts of dancing going on. Look at that movement. Now, what you need to do, keep in mind, camera is actually, let's see here, that one right there. Is it that one? Well, then do it to that camera. There you go. That is the Hazlitt Robotics Club there. All right, here we go. Phoenix Force and Cyber Knights. Are you guys ready to go? We're going to run this game manually. So that being said, nobody's going to be hitting this. Okay. You will not get anything on the screen. I will be calling out times, okay? Ready? Ready? Okay. Here we go. Match 104. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I do have a clock. Excellent. Okay, 49-301 is going in for a red on yellow stack. 50 seconds left in the match. They're going right for the standoff. Good on them. That is the RoboCats. All right, blue on yellow going in for 10-452B. They're going to go in the corner there. They're kind of touching the line. So misalignment there. 35 seconds left. Get ready to change those controllers. All right, 27 seconds left. 25 seconds left. A little bit of an alignment thing going on. Nicely done. Blue on yellow. Let's see if they get it in the corner there. 15 seconds left in the match. 425. They managed to get another stack into the yellow. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are done with match 104. Good job, teams. We'll see how well that goes when we are a little bit later. Okay, I don't have results for this match or this last match, so we are going to talk about match 105. Are you guys ready to go? Oh, we need a scorekeeper. Ready? Okay, here we go. Let's get going with match 105. You ready to do this? No, I still don't have anything. You gonna hit this, Sam? Okay, let's get started with match 105 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, here we go. 1150. We have 11531T. That is the red side. 3547A. Robo sorters. All right, guys, stop. 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 Reset the field. All right.
You guys ready?
All right, let's give this back up a little bit, guys. All right, let's try this once again. Make sure that we got this going. Still gonna be going on manual here, so. Okay, let's get going with match number 105 in 3. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are on the field, 1 minute down. We've got 11-531T. They are the Red Alliance. They've got to make a quick, different play because of the backup on their intake. They're back in play. 3547A, that's the Robosauruses. They get a blue on yellow in the corner there. They managed to make that work. Right now, there's a nice little intake by the Koala. 35 seconds left in the match. Let's get ready to change those controllers. Qualabot's trying to get a good alignment. Not quite there, but they managed to get 2 pins into the corner there. 25 seconds. Better have changed your controllers by now. 20 seconds left. Another pin down. Blue on yellow. Let's see if they manage to make up another play on there. Third corner in the yellow. 10 seconds left. 3547A. I don't know where they're going to try to put those pins. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 105. Congratulations, both teams. Ken, I'm going to send it over to you for match 106.
All right, match 106. TM, can I see some results, please? All right, we see results for match 103. That's 76 points for Wings of Woodland and Chick-fil-A. All right, looks like we're about ready to go here. Refs, are we good? All right, match 106, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Now, it's a little hard for me to tell you which teams these are. 91998G starting on their second 2 colors, or on a 2-color stack. They're gonna go for 3 colors, it looks like. Nice work, we've got a 2-color stack. Almost in the floor goal now at this point. 91998G placing a 3-color stack on the floor goal. All right, that buzzer is the driver change window. All right. Team 20103G placing 2 color stacks on the floor goal. One of them's not all the way in. We're down to 20 seconds remaining on the clock here. They're going for a 3rd color. Ooh, almost lost one of those stacks. It's bumped out of the floor goal now. It's gonna need to get pushed back. Oh, and then there gets a 3-color stack knocked over on the side. 8 seconds remaining on the clock here. Bad luck for this team here. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Still not so bad, but a couple of losses there as we end match 106. All right, let's see if we get some results for match 105 maybe. Well, if you ever wanted to see what the world looked like, if Y2K would have ever kicked in and all the computers shut down and everything stopped working, this is the kind of chaos you would see. People running around, crazy, hoping to get everything back online. All right, I got a thumbs up. We're good for 107? All right, 107's queued up. Are you guys just about ready to go here? All right, let's start 107 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I got a tablet too on the red side of the field from ADA 4931301C. It's Motor Rogues. Getting a two-color stack going and joining them from Allendale 61187B. It's AR, the Banana Splits. I feel so much better with my technology. All right, we have a two-color stack on the floor goal now, and that buzzer is the driver change window. Banana Splits looking to move that blue pin onto a red, maybe? Yep, a red pin they're going for. They're going to try to get a three-color out of that, I think. 20 seconds remaining. Have a little bit of trouble aligning that. Motor Rogues trying to do the same thing with a red pin onto a yellow pin. All right, Banana Splits going for that third color now. They have 8 seconds. Ooh, not quite a line there. Can they get it on there? 5 seconds. Need to adjust. There they go. 3 seconds. They back away, allowing them to get that 3-color bonus. And that buzzer ends match 107. All right, we have results for match 104. That's 70 for Cyber Knights and Phoenix Force. We are getting some scores added back in now, but I think we can go ahead and progress to match number 108.
How you guys doing? How'd you guys do?
All right, we're ready to go for match 108. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Charlotte, it's 14581K Bot Busters. Joining them from Kalamazoo, 11531Z, it's the Trojanators. Bot Busters getting that first two-color stack into that floor goal there. Looks like it's all the way in there. Bot Buster working on another one. Well, the Trojanators completes their first two-color stack.
All right. 63
Have
and 292D.
that two-color stack is not quite inside that floor goal. Bot Buster's going to go for a third color before bumping it in there. There they go. Now they got it inside the floor goal and back out. We're down to just over 20 seconds remaining. A little bump puts that into there. Ooh, a little bit too much of a bump. Bot Busters, a bull in a china shop there, knocking over that three-color stack they worked so hard on. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Trojanators looking to get another stack going. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and they connect it and they back away. I don't know if they're touching it or not, or if that's going to count, but still a good effort by these teams for match 108. Take it away, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. All right, results. Match 107 is 35 for 49301C and 61187. We're going to talk about match number 109. Ready to go? Yeah, excellent. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Everything's working. Excellent. Okay. We have 63165, the Circuit Sisters. They have gotten a red on yellow set of pins in the yellow zone, but not in a scoring area. Their alliance partner is the Robo Rangers. Go Robo Rangers. They are going to try to get a 2 stacks on a beam. They got a nice little alignment thing there that they got going on. Stop, 35 seconds. Change your controllers. Nice. 2 stacks there on a blue. What are they going to do here? They got one blue pin on a stand-up. That's a weird scoring thing. Now, what are they going to do with the beam? They're going to go right on top of the blue.
How does that
Nice. They got it right on the blue. So that is technically 3 colors. We got 7 seconds left.
They what? Oh, that's so sad.
Okay. We are done with match number 109. Results, match number 108. Trojanators and the Bot Busters came in with a combined score of 33. We are over here on the Monroe Tourism Field with match number 110. Okay, let's get going with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Barkle's Grande Giro, that is 6581C, and their alliance partner is the Filthies, that is 10452H. All right, 6581C manages to get a red on yellow into the yellow corner there easily. 10452H gets a blue on yellow. 35 seconds, let's get ready to change those controllers. 10452 goes right into the corner. Two pin stacks there. Pull off on one of the side pins by the red. 20 seconds left in the match. Grande Giro going in for another red on yellow stack. Trying to get it in the corner there. That's 3 corners down. 7 seconds left in the match.
You've been playing all year and you don't know where they go? I had to ask you guys. That's okay, I'm just making fun of it. We're just here having fun.
All right, that is the end of match number 110. Results, match number 109, 127 for teams Robo Rangers and the Circuit Sisters. Let's do match number 111 here. Special. Okay. Almost ready to go. We've got 10452, the Bot Kings for the red side, and for the blue side, we've got Chick Chack. That's 35B.
No. Red. Not ready. Field looks okay.
We gotta check one thing. Just keep in mind that the first name on any of these is actually assigned to the red side. Blue side is done to the second team that's on there. It's one of the few IQ games I've ever seen that actually it's important that you have specific sides to. So, driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Chick Chack going on. Now they have to reassign themselves to blue from red, and they managed to do that easily, getting a blue on yellow stack. Now they're going right for the beam. We're gonna bring the beam over. Kind of curious what they're doing here. They managed to get it. 2 red on yellows, scored into the yellow zone, almost there totally, and 1 blue on yellow. That's all the scoring that we have. We don't have any other scores made, but it looks like Stack Attack might actually set to change that here. 15 seconds left in the match. Nobody's gone for a beam, nobody's gone for a standoff. 1 more score trying to be done by Royal Robots, I'm sorry. They get 1 beam in there. Oh, a nice stack of 3, not quite done, but it's gonna be a red, yellow on red. Good last second change on there. And that is the end of match number 115. Results, match 114, 64 for the Robo Dragons and the Bot Hunters. Let's start talking about match number 116. Oh, that would have been scary. She nearly tripped.
You guys made it this time. Next time you'll have to do push-ups. Nice job, team. Somebody submit.
All right, we're going to be good to go. Let's do match number 116 in 3, 2, 1, go. Mint Chocobots is the Red Alliance team, that's 63165B, and their partner is the Technobots for the blue, that is 14581H. Technobots already going for 2 pins. Are they going to go for the standoff or just get in the yellow area? They look like they're stuck around the standoff. They got to fix that up. Right now, there's a blue-yellow combination being done by the Mint Chocobots. We're coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. Get those controllers changed, guys. Up, they're aligned. They're aligned. Let's see if they do this. They've got a full color pinning, but they got to get it free of the. They've got it free. Now they got to get it in a scoring spot. Nobody's gotten anything in a scoring spot, but there's 2 all-color pins. 13 seconds. Are they going to be able to get this on the standoff in time? Let's see if we can do that. Mint Chocobots, they managed to do it and they clear. Perfect. There we go. All right, 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that is the end of match 116. Good job, guys. All right, match 115. Those teams managed to pull it off by a grand total of 1 point. They had to beat 64, and they did it. I don't think I would have been able to do push-ups myself. Royal Robots and Stack Attack, good job there. Let's talk about match number 117. That is over here on the PDS field. You guys ready to do this, both teams? Jerry, we ready? Excellent, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Vex Vikings, that is the red, that's 10452V. Their alliance partner is for the blue. Error code 64173D. Error code trying to get a blue on yellow. Manages to do that. Now they just got to get into a scoring position. Side pins getting knocked down by the Vex Vikings. Now they got to get pins into an actual scoring position. Right now they're just kind of cleaning house, trying to collect some yellow pins, trying to two-hand it. 25 seconds, change those controllers, guys. Right now, 10452 still having a problem. They got one pin, and it looks like they're going to drop it. There it goes. 15 seconds left in the match. One pin in a yellow scoring zone. And that's blue on yellow. Right now, Error Code's going to try to go for 2 more here. They managed to do it. 3 seconds left. 2. Are they going to get it in the yellow? Still held on to it before the end of the clock. And that is the end of match 117. Take it away, Ken.
All right, results for match 67 or 116. That's 67 points for Mint Chocobots and Technobots. We're ready to go on match number 118. We're getting started now in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Grand Ledge, 17151 edits. Hold on, I'm thinking. Joining them from Grand Rapids 49545D, it's Eaglebots Pin Blasters. Pin Blasters getting a double 2-color stack in motion here and getting ready to clamp onto that beam. All right, Pin Blasters trying to place those 2 sets of pins. And one of them makes the deal and falls to the side. Not quite what they were expecting. They're going to go straight to the standoff goal, I would believe. Yes, it looks like they're going to go there. Meanwhile, their teammates, Pin Blaster, hold on, I'm thinking, has placed a 3-color stack onto the floor goal. 20 seconds remaining in this match here. Not too shabby of a score here. We're going to get another 2-color stack, it looks like. 13 seconds. Here we go. Pin Blasters, 2-color stack. And they're going for another one. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And that buzzer ends match number 118. All right, results for match 117. 25 points for Vex Vikings and Wired Error Code. We're on the field for match 119 now. Everybody's got thumbs up, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Hazlitt, 10452, and it's the Big Deals. And from Hancock, 65818, Sparkels, Pinheads. Pinheads has managed to stack a beam onto a yellow pin there for that beam bonus. And a 2-color stack gets placed by the Big Deals. Pinheads getting another beam bonus there with another stack on a yellow pin. We're in that driver change window now at this point. Controls have changed hands. There goes another 2-color stack placed by the Big Deals. Pinhead's having a little bit of trouble with that second beam there. Not quite lining up on that yellow pin. Really trying though. They're going to stick with it, it looks like, and now that beam is now on its side. I'm not sure they can flip that over. There goes a starting pin knocked off for 2 more points on the scoreboard. 5 seconds on the clock here. Coming down to the end of this match here, and that buzzer finishes match number 119. All right. Results for match 118, that's 91 points for Hold On, I'm Thinking, and Pin Blasters. That's the one we just finished. I'm not sure what happened to 118, but we're going to go to 120 here.
There we go. See?
All right, we're going to start this match now in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Pontiac 3333Y, it's Bob's Builders. From Bloomfield Hills 7760T Terminators. Both teams looking to get those beam combinations going here. Both robots very similar in design.
60 matches left. 70 matches left. Yeah, wait till you get
All right, we're halfway there. It looks like we have a single pin stacked in the beam. Now we have a double pin. And it looks like Bob's Builders are going to do the same here if they can. Terminators are going to go ahead and take the high standoff goal. 5 seconds, and it is placed onto the standoff goal. That combination there, we were adding it up earlier. I believe that's worth 84 points. 84 points is that combination stuck on the standoff goal. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. 8 seconds. Can we get another stack on that red beam? This will be huge. That is so huge. All right, that is an awesome job by Bob's Builders as that buzzer ends match 120. Stick around and see what that score is. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 118. What the? Results, match what? Results for match 118. 62. No, it's 119 for the Big Dills and Barkles Pinheads. Let's do match 121 if we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got AR Pinkman, and that is 61-187, and their alliance partner is the Hoodie Bros, 3333G. All right, Pimpkin going in for a yellow on red into the red triangle corner. All right, 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Okay, 3333G trying to get a blue pin. Blue on yellow pin in the yellow corner here. 20 seconds left in the match. Hopefully you guys have changed all your controllers here. Another blue on yellow going into the corner, and a red on yellow going on the standoff. Nice score there. All right, 10 seconds left. Nobody's gone for a beam, but let's see if we can get a couple more scores going. It looks like one more. All three colors score there. Bonus. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Not quite getting that. Oh. Yeah, another point that gets taken off by the pin getting off the stanchion. Results, match 120, 170 points for Bob's Builders and the Terminators. Good job on them. Let's see what you guys can do over here for match number 122. Battlefield, glittery and camouflage. Let's get match 122 going. Please do not touch field. Back up, back up. Okay, here we go. Start getting going. 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 4 twos, 1 3.
All right. We've got Barkles Husky Dogs. It's a blue alliance. They've went in for a blue on yellow pin. Let's see if they move that into the corner onto the standoff. Double handing it is Shamrock Bot Hunters. I'm just wondering if if it's similar to K-pop Demon Hunters or anything like that. Do you guys hunt Shamrock Bots or something? There we go. A 3-color standoff there, done by the Shamrock Bot Hunters. It's nicely done and nicely done. The beam is put into place. Blue and yellow pin was not able to score. 24 seconds left in the match. We've got to actually make up some points here. Another beam going into play by the Shamrock Bot Hunters. Let's see if we can get a couple more scores in here. 15 seconds left in the match. Red pin going in for the Shamrock Bot Hunters. It's going to go in yellow. 9 seconds. You got to be able to make a play here real quickly here. They're going to try to drop that on. Let's see if it's going to get for 3 colors here. 2, 1. No, not able to do that. Such a good effort, but not able to pull it off. Good job. Results, match 121, 90 even for the Hoodie Bros and AR Pimpkin. Nice work there. Let's talk about match number 123. We are going to get this started. If everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got for the red Red side, we've got Fighting Irish R, that's 3333R. And their alliance partner for the blue is the Chicken Nugget Destroyers 35D. 35D was just able to put a blue and yellow onto the center standoff, and their alliance partner, Fighting Irish R, got a red on yellow stack into one of the yellow corners. Right now, Chicken Nugget Destroyers trying to go in for a 3-color stack, and they managed to do it. Now they're just trying to get it into a bonus play here in the yellow. Red on yellow stack going in for 3333R. Nicely done. 20 seconds left. Everybody should have changed their controllers. If not, you in big trouble. All right, 15 seconds left. See if we can get some other scores here. Blue on yellow stack being done by the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. They're going to go in for another score here. I don't know which one they're going to do. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, couple pins getting knocked off the side there, and we are done with match number 123. Good job, both teams. Ken, take it away.
All right, results for match 122 is 87 points for Shamrock Bot Hunters and Barkel's Husky Dogs. It looks like we're ready to go for match 124, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right side of the field from Hazlitt, it's 10452H, the 50s. And joining them from Ada, it's 49301C Motor Roads. Both teams now completing a 2-color stack. Motor Roads almost placed in a matching floor goal, not all the way in though. 50s gonna do a little bit better. Place that almost floor goal, not quite. Both of those are gonna need a little bump here. We're in that driver change window now. We're down to the last few seconds here for 50s, unfortunately. And go down there. Now, yes, that's right. This young lady's been battling it out all day, her alone on the team. A big round of applause for her would be very awesome. 10 seconds on the clock here. Looks like Motor Rogues are going to get a second stack. There we go, 5 seconds on the clock. Another stack on the board. And that buzzer ends match number 124. Results for match 123, that's 88 points for Fighting Irish R and the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. All right, we're ready to go now for match number 125. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right-hand side, or on your left-hand side on the red team from Allendale 611A7B, it is AR the Banana Splits. And on the blue team from Bloomfield Hills, 35X Chick-fil-A. Banana Splits setting down a red-blue combo stack here and looking to get that third color with the yellow. 40 seconds on the clock. Banana Splits completing that third color, placing two color stacks now in the floor goal. Oh no! Quick change in driver control there, knocked over that 3-color stack. Was working on. Banana Splits was working on. 20 seconds remaining on the clock and see what they can do with it, if they can build that back up or not. Looks like Chick-fil-A is going to go for the high goal there, standoff goal. And they managed to get that placed on there. That's 20 extra points there. And 3 seconds remaining on the clock. It looks like the buzzer's going to end this match. We get a starting pin knocked off for a couple extra points. That is the end of match 125. All right, results for 124, that's 23 points for 50s and Motor Roads. Looks like we're about ready for match 126. Refs, are we ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Charlotte, 14581 AM, it's Gearbusters. From Caseville, 20103B, the Hot Wheels. These teams talking to each other a little bit about where they need each other to move in order to do whatever strategy they're trying to play out here on the field. Gearbusters looking to get that red stacked onto the blue. It looks like they made a 3-color stack out of that. So they're going to want to do the red on the blue and then the blue on the yellow so they can get the matching goal bonus when they finally place that stack. Hot Wheels getting their 2-color stack going now. Gearbusters with that 3 colors now on that stack. See if they can lift it up and place it on that standoff goal. 15 seconds. Hot Wheels are going to get in there and place that stack they have. They've managed to get that into the floor goal. They have 5 seconds. Something's got to happen here. They need to set it down or stack it, one or the other. Oh, that buzzer's going to call it. Now they're in contact with that stack, so it no longer counts for the 3 colors, and it turns into only 2 points. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 125, 65 for the Banana Splits and Chick-fil-A. Let's get match 127 going here. Once you guys get the hands off the bots, ready to go, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Trojanators. It's 11531Z. They are for the red, getting a red pin onto a yellow pin. Slowly but surely. We've got 3333E, the Dino Nuggets. They're going in to the yellow area with a blue on yellow stack. 35 seconds left in the match. Get ready for those driver changes here. You got 5 more seconds to do it. Red on yellow is being scored in by the Trojanators. 33-33 going in for another blue on yellow stack. Same thing with their counterparts for the Trojanators. Red on yellow. 18 seconds left in the match. Third and fourth corner scored for the red on yellow or blue on yellow stacks. So that's 8 pins scored. One pin knocked off on the side, 2 pins knocked off on the sides. Both of those being done by the Trojanators. And we're at the end of match 127. Good job, both teams. Results, match 126 was a 19 for the Hot Wheels and the Gearbusters. Let's talk about match number 127. You guys ready to go? Yes, we are. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. These 2 teams are probably my 2 favorite names in this whole competition. We have 61-187. That is the red side. That is the radioactive shrimp. And their counterparts on the blue side going for a 3-color stack here. That is the Mint Chocobots. That is 63-165B. They're having a hard time lining up. Let's see if they can do it. Almost there, almost there. Do a little bit of scooching here. 30 seconds left. We gotta get some switching here. There we go. All right. Chocobots trying to get that 3-color pin. They're not able to do it so far. And I think they used the standoff to knock it into place, and now they're going to score it on the standoff. Good strategy there. Good work. Good work. Nicely done. 10 seconds left in the match. We've only got 1 red and yellow pin. 6 seconds left. That's scored in the yellow area. Looks like radioactive shrimp is going to go in for another one. And but not in the bonus area. That's the end of match 128. Results, match 127, 74 for the Trojanators and the Dino Nuggets. Let's get going with match number 129. You guys ready to go? We got our gummy bears. Yeah, 3 of them. Only 3 of them, but beautiful. Okay, are we ready to go? Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Cyber Sigmas is the red side. That's 63-165D. Now I said that those 2 had my last match had my favorite team names, but this is again one of them as well. That is the Robo Gummy Bears, who have perfect branding with their crowd there. Good work on that. Always love to see good cheering sections here. All right, good work there on the Cyber Sigmas, getting a double pin stack in the team. All of them tri-colored. We've got a blue and yellow stack done by the Robo Gummy Bears. Nicely done. 30 seconds. Change those controllers, guys. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We've got a double pin stack going on a beam with a double pin stack and a double pin. Nicely done. All 3 colors. Good bonus there. Let's see what that actually does to the final score. Right now, Cyber Sigmas is going to try to go in for another beam, getting it onto another stack. We've got less than 10 seconds. Blue and yellow in 1 yellow corner bonus zone. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We are done with match 129. We've only got 70 matches to go. Take it away, Ken.
All right, your results for match 128. That's 66 points for Radioactive Shrimp and the Mint Chocobots. We have a thumbs up here on the field for match 130. We're starting 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Hazlitt, 10452D, it's Digital Dragons. Joining them from Grand Ledge, it's 17151N. Hold on, I'm thinking. Digital Dragons, almost aligning those 2 stacks into the beam there. Not quite though, they're gonna go back for another reset on that grip on the, there they go, now they placed it, excellent work. driver change window is open. Hold on, I'm thinking almost has a 3-color stack. Unfortunately, the red did not feed onto the top of that stack properly. It's gonna leave it at only 2 colors. All right, here we go with Digital Dragons now lifting up that beam. They're gonna need to be very careful with that. If they lose control of it at this point, this will all be effort and not. 10 seconds remaining. They need to figure out what they're gonna do with this. We have a 2-color stack placed on the floor goal. 3 seconds, they're gonna leave it on the field. Unfortunately, if it's touching the field, those will not be. Oh, they did lift it up. Maybe one of them is seated. We'll have to wait and see how the refs score that. It is not seated, it looks like. All right, results for match 129. That's 143 points for Cyber Sigmas and Robo Gummy Bears. Ready to go, match 131. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. From Traverse City 9199 AG, it's the Glitch. Glitch knocking off 2 of those starting pins on their way across the field. And their partners from Allendale 61187D, it's AR the Bot Hunters. All right, the Glitch with the 3-color stack, I believe, inside that hopper. Yes, there they go, and they place it on the floor goal. Very nice work there. Bot Hunters with the 2-color stack. That buzzer is the driver change window. A starting pin has been knocked off by the Bot Hunters for 2 extra points in match 131. The Glitch with another stack inside that hopper, going for another 3-color stack. Excellent work with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they get it on top of the floor goal or the standoff goal? They're gonna go ahead and place it in the floor goal. Their partners, the Bot Hunters, are going for the standoff goal. 10 seconds remaining, and if they take their time, they will connect it looks like. Excellent work in the last 5 seconds of this match. We're down 2 seconds, 1 second, and that ends match number 131. All right, results for match 130. That's 58 points for Digital Dragons. And hold on, I'm thinking. Looks like we're ready to go for match 132. Jerry, we good? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Hazard 10452A, it's Royal Robots. And joining them from Caledonia 63165P, it's Vexmen. Royal Robots now elevating a 2-color stack into the air. Are they going for the standoff goal or the floor goal or another pin? Looks like they're gonna place it on the floor goal. Vexmen building a 2-color stack of their own and moving on into position on the floor goal there. That is not completely seated inside that white square yet. And maybe not yet either. It's still hanging over a little bit. 25 seconds on the clock. There it goes. The little bump is now inside the floor goal for that matching goal bonus. Vexman getting the second stack going. Blue on yellow there, it looks like. And that is completed with 10 seconds. Can they get it into that open position on the other side of the field, or are they going to push this one out of the way here? Not quite. 3 seconds. And that buzzer's going to end match 132. I'm not sure if we saw a robot stop moving there for a minute. Not sure if there was a problem with Royal Robots or not. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. We need Team 35B to make it down to the MCCC field for this next match. 35B, you are on the field right now. Please come down to the MCCC field. Results for match number 131 was the Bot Hunters and Glitch came in with a combined score of 88. 88 for that. All right, we've got our bot. We have, for the red side, Team 35B, that is Chick Jack. Our nice little robo chickens in themselves in the flesh. And their blue alliance partner is 3547A, Robosaurus. All right, we're almost ready. Good to go. Get that preloader in there. Don't get out of size. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Chick Jack getting a red on yellow stack right away. It looks like they're going to go right for the standoff in the center. And they got it on easily there. 3547A, they're trying to go for a blue on yellow stack. Not sure where they're wanting to go with that. Maybe in the yellow zone, maybe not. Yep, they're going for the yellow zone. Red on yellow stack being scored by 35B. They're trying to always make it work. 35 seconds, change your controllers. Now there's a little bit of a traffic jam between the Robosaurus and Chick Jack. Chick Jack's kind of getting in the way. nudging around the blue scored blue on yellow stack in the yellow zone. Now they're trying to right it. Now they're a little bit off, so they got to be careful. 10 seconds left. Another blue on yellow stack, and now they knocked over that stack. So 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and we are done with the match. Results, match number 132, 41 for the Vexmen and the Royal Robots. Good job there. Let's get going with match number 134. Both of them are robos, so it's going to be fun. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 8292D, the Robo Rangers. Go, go, Robo Rangers. And their alliance partner for the blue side is the Robo Dragons, 49301B. All right, Robo Dragons had a blue on yellow stack, and that got knocked down. Right now, the Robo Rangers trying to get a two-handed stack onto a beam. They're just misaligned on it. Looks like there's a small knockoff of their alignment tool, but it was still something that they could work with. Coming up on 25 seconds. Better change your controller. Red pin on the center post. And now they're going to try to get a double stack on a beam, and on there that is 3 colors, and that is a nice little play there. Blue on yellow being scored by the Robo Dragons into the yellow zone. 9 seconds left. 5 seconds. Let's see if there's any more scoring that can be done here. 2, 1, and 1 yellow on blue being done at the last second. That is about it. Results, match 133, 41 for the Team Chick Chack and Robosaurus. Nicely done there. We are here with match number 135. 135. Awesome. All right. Are we ready to go? You ready? Ready. Here, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have for the red side the Axel Autobots, 10452M. Their alliance partner is the Shamrock Bot Hunters. They are 93673C. Shamrock Bot Hunters going in for the beam with a two-handed play with both blue and yellow. All they need to do is get it aligned, and they get it nicely in there. Red and yellow stack going in for the center beam. That is being done by the Axel Autobots. 30 seconds left. Change those controllers, teams. Nice done. 3 color stack there. We've got Shamrock Bot Hunters being able to do that. They're going for another beam and knocking a pin off of the red stanchion there. 16 seconds left in the match. New beam going in for another score. Let's see if they can get another decent score on that. They do. All right, good. Another red on yellow stack trying to be done by the Axel Autobots. They just have to get in line. 5 seconds left. Oh, nice little victory lap that you decided to do there. Couple hits moved. And that is the end of match number 135. Good job, both teams. Ken, take it away.
All right, look at that. We have results for match 134. That is 134 points for Robo Rangers and Robo Dragons. We're ready to go for match 136 now. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Kalamazoo, 11531T, the Koala Bots. Joining them on the blue side from Charlotte, 14581K, Bot Busters, and they place a 2-color stack onto the standoff gold. Koala Bots in possession of a single yellow pin. Looks like they're going to try to go for that blue pin. Not sure, the rubber band must help tip the pin over so that it feeds into that mechanism there, that conveyor system, and into the back of the robot. We're in that driver change window, so this control should have changed hands in 25 seconds. All right, good call by the team, switching those controls there. We're under 20 seconds now here. We're gonna have to start seeing some action here between these two robots. We have a 2-color stack on the floor goal, and 8 seconds remaining with another 2-color stack now placed by Bot Busters. It is not fully in the floor goal area, and that buzzer ends match number 136. Results for match 135. That's 137 points for the Axel Bottles and Shamrock Bot Hunters. We're ready to go, match 137, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Grand Rapids, 4945D Eagle Bots Pin Blasters. Joining them from Hancock, 65A1C, it's Marquez El Grande Giro. All right, we have a 2-color stack place. Here's a big one from Pin Blasters. Can they get it in there? And they managed to seat those 2 sets of pins into the beam, and they're going to go straight to the standoff goal. Now we've calculated this out earlier. There's 84 points added to the score. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Those controls should have changed hands. There goes a 2-color stack placed into the floor goal by a Grande Giro. 2 colors, two two-color stacks now in there. 10 seconds remaining. El Grande going for it. Whoa! They almost tipped over. A little bit top heavy there. They managed to recover with 1 second on the clock. And I think they might have gotten that stack. If they're not touching those 2-color stacks, it really doesn't change much. It's worth 2 points either way, but still, it was cool watching. All right, we are ready for results. Match 136, 51 points for the Koala Bots and Bot Busters.
I don't know. What team are you?
All right, it looks like everyone's about ready here for match number 138. From Traverse City on the red side, it's 5608. Let's hear for Donut Sparkle Squad. Joining them from Hazlitt, 10452V, it's Vex Vikings. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Sparkle Squad with 2 reds inside their hopper system there, or the claw system there. Going straight to yellow. Good, all right, let's see what they do with that. And Vex Vikings, what are they doing with that blue? Shaking that blue up. Shaking that blue. Are they gonna hit the red? 40 seconds, Sparkle Squad with a couple of stacks. Ooh, 1 falls by the side. And a little bit of trouble here. We are in that driver change window, and we are back to basically where we started here. All right, we have 1 red starting pin cleared. That's going to be 2 points on the scoreboard here. These definitely, I don't think, are going the way they wanted them to this time. 15 seconds, we have 1 pin stacked in a beam. That beam's got to get up off the ground, though. Can they get it onto the standoff goal? This will be very helpful. 8 seconds. There they go. That's giving them some extra points there. 4 seconds remaining on the clock here. And that buzzer ends the match. Match number 138. Take over, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 137. Combined score of 139 for the Pin Blasters and Grande Giro. Let's get going with match number 139. Gauntlet being weighed down here, but let's see if they can actually do it. Start in 3, 2, 1, go. These 2 teams have been told that they need to get a higher score than 139, which is their match number here. Let's see if they can actually do that. Those teams are going to be, you cannot hit the field. You can. We have got 10452B Phoenix Force, and their alliance partner is Twisted Tech 5527. All right, 30 seconds left. We've got 3 pin stacks in the yellow area. I don't know if one of these might not be scored. 2 blue and yellow, 1 red and yellow. 15 seconds left. Let's see if we can actually make some other scores here. 1 more score going into the yellow zone. Nicely done. We've got 3 definite. 1 looks like it's going to be trying to be fixed. Oh, Phoenix Force didn't quite line up. Let's see if they can get it in time. They're going to get it in. Oh, not quite. All right. We got a couple of additional stacks on that, but that is match 139. Results for match 138, 42 for the Vex Vikings and the Donut Sparkle Squad. I've got a thumbs up for match 140, so let's do this. Make sure your hands are out of the field. Thank you. All right, let's get going with match 140 in 3, 2, 1, go. I have Team 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroys. And their alliance partner is Team 3547Z, Experiment 626. So happy that you're back, man. I also love the fact that you have Team Rocket on your hat too. So that's actually kind of cool in so many ways. 35 seconds left in the match. We've got a red and yellow stack and a yellow on red stack. Both in the yellow. Let's see if we can actually get something else going here. Double-handed 626. We've got 2 hands and a double stack on a beam. Now they got to get that beam scored. They look ready and poised to do it. And they've lost 2 pins. Oh, that. See if they can actually get on the center standoff anyway. 10 seconds left. They got to do this, and they got to do this now. They knocked over 1 pin out of zone. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match 140. Good job, both teams. Results, match 139. 67 for the Phoenix Force and Twisted Tech. Let's get going with match number 141. We ready to go? You are absolutely ready to go. We're going to do this. Okay, let's get match 141 going. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have got the Barkles Husky Dogs. That's 6581. And their alliance partner is 83087W, Wings of Woodland. Wow. All right. We had one big problem with this match. We got to reset the field rather quickly.
All right, while we're waiting, Vex family, just a quick reminder, the 50-50 raffle is still open until 2:45. If you're looking to get in on that 50-50 raffle, you can go out to the silent auction table. The silent auction will remain open until the end of qualification matches. And for you guys that bought all the hot dogs and cleared us out, we've now restocked on the hot dogs. Go ahead and head out there to concession stand and get yourself a hot dog. Oh, and no line at the apparel too. Go out there and get your swag, get some souvenirs before you go home today.
All right, let's get this go. There we go. All right, are we ready to do this? Okay, I'm sorry we made you walk back over to the other side of the field. Okay, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's start this over again. We've got the Barkles Husky Hogs at 6581 and the Wings of Woodland. Wow, that's that big bot there that's all purple and pink. And going to go in with their crazy intake that spins around and going to get 2 yellow pins and a blue pin into the corner. Not easily deferred by the fact that they were on the wrong side. When we started, they corrected very easily. 35 seconds left in the match. Guys, 2 pins easily put onto the center standoff there. Nicely done. Wings of Woodland, wow, trying to get another score. It's going to be yellow and blue. Oh, I love this intake. This intake is so, so cool. Okay. All right. Barkles Husky Dogs trying to get a yellow pin. I don't know if they're trying to get it, where they're trying to get it. Blue on yellow going in for the yellow corner here. Nicely done. 6 seconds left. See if there's any more scores that can be done. Another blue on yellow pin, not in a scoring bonus area, but that's it. 141 is all done. I'm going to send it over to Ken for 142.
All right, results for match 140. That's 93 points for Chicken Nugget Destroyers and Experiment 626. We have a thumbs up for match 142. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Allendale, he's not paying attention. Now he's moving at 611878, AR Pickman. And from Caledonia on the blue side, 63165E, it's Stack Attack. We're at 45 seconds in the match. Pickman getting that 2-color matching stack over there in the triangle goal, and they have now secured that. We have 2-color stacks placed by Stack Attack in the floor goal here. Those are matching goals. bonuses. All right, 25 seconds to close that driver change window. We now have a 3-color stack by Stack Attack. 20 seconds. Hickman looking to get that standoff goal, and they managed to secure the standoff goal bonus and the matching goal bonus. Not quite able to secure, the Stack Attack not quite able to secure a matching stack in the square goal here. That's picked on the side. And that buzzer ends match 142. Results for match 141, that's 78 points for Husky Dogs, and wow. We're ready to go for match 143, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Ada 49301E, it's Cyber Knights. And joining them from Hancock 6581A, it's Parkell's Pinheads. Pinheads looking to do that thing with the beam that they do. Clamping onto that beam and stacking it onto the yellow pins. Great. Ooh, almost. They're going to find another yellow pin out there. Plenty of them to go around, that's for sure. Meanwhile, Cyber Knights has placed a 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. We are in that driver change window, and the controls have now changed hands. Cyber Knights moving into position on the floor goal with a 2-color matching stack. They need to be able to release that inside that white square. It is not inside that white square, but a little bump finishes that job. 15 seconds and we're stacking another beam by Pinheads. 13 seconds, they have plenty of time. Just need to take their pace there. There they go. They've now released that beam onto the pin and they've received those beam bonuses. And that buzzer ends match number 143 with the last minute removal of that pin off the starting peg for an extra 2 points. The results from match 142, that's 85 points for Pickman and Stack Attack. We're on the field for match 144. Are we ready to go, guys? Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, from Charlotte 145A1H, it's Technobots. Joining them from Hazard 10452, and it's the Big Deals. Big Deals places a 2-color stack near the floor goal, not fully inside that floor goal though, for the matching bonus. Technobots working their way all the way around the field here, and they've entangled. There they go, now they've released each other. Just a quick little dance on their way across the field. 30 seconds on the clock here, and a 3-color stack has now been completed by Technobots. Big Deals managed to place that 2-color stack fully inside the floor goal now. 15 seconds. Technobots moving into the corner over here. It is not a matching, or it is a matching goal. Oh, that was a 3-color stack that they just lost off the side of the field there. And that's going to cost them a little bit as we have match 144. Back on over to you, Dave.
Thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 143, combined score of 98 for the Cyber Knights and the Barkles Pinheads. We've got match 145 here. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got error code for the red, that's 64173D, and their alliance partner is the Terminators, 7760T. They easily two-handed a blue and yellow pin into the beam. Now they've just got to collect a couple more and get it into another spot. Red on yellow pin, easily going in for error code. 35 seconds. All right, 7760T, that's Terminators going in for that center beam with a center stand up with the beam and easily on there, tri-colored. 23 seconds left in the match. Another red on yellow matchup for error code. They're trying to get that into another corner. They gotta be careful, that beam's in the way of them. Another beam trying to be scored by the Terminators. They've only got one pin in, and they gotta be careful on this. 5 seconds left. They're trying to get it into another scored area. See if we can get on a pin. Didn't quite do it, it fell at the last second. Good effort, guys. That was beautiful work there. Good job, both teams. Results, match 144 by Big Dills and the Technobots came in with a combined score of 43. Match 146, we only got a few tens worth of matches left. We got, what, 50 matches left here? 196. So let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got Bob's Builders, 33-33 wide. They managed to pull off some big scores there on the red side. For the blue side, it's Bot Kings, 10-452G. They managed to get a blue on yellow stack rather quickly. Nice collection, two-handed of the red for the Bob's Builders. Out of curiosity, is Bob's Builders in any way related to Bob's Burgers? No, has nothing to do with it. It just seems a little bit too simple. All right, 35 seconds. Yellow pin going into the stand-up, and only the yellow pin. I don't know how much that scores for. 25 seconds left. Bob's Builders trying to get a couple of the yellow pins. They've got a sensor out of place. They're going to get 2 pins on there. They got to get aligned a little bit better, and they got to do it. They got one out of 2. Let's see if they can do something with that beam. They got to do this quick. They got less than 10 seconds. They might leave it alone. All right, 2, 1, and they still have it. That's not going to score for anything. Good work, both teams there. That was match number 144. Results, no edge, whatever. Results, match 145, 120 for the Terminators and Error Code. Good effort on both those guys. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, match 147. You guys ready to do this? Okay, let's get going. Match 147. 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Hoodie Bros. That's 33-33G. They're on the red side. For the blue side, we've got 63-165K. That's a Circuit Sisters, who just put a blue and yellow stack onto the center standoff. We've got a tri-colored stack going into the yellow area. All right, 30 seconds left. We've got 3 stacks in the yellow areas, 1 on each corner, one of them tri-colored, 2 of them blue on yellow. We've got a red on yellow being done by the Hoodie Bros. Let's see if they're going to try to get another color somewhere else. I think they're trying to. We got less than 15 seconds left, so they got to make a good choice. Another tri-colored stack. That's 2 tri-colored stacks in the yellow. Nicely done. We got less than 10 seconds here. Another blue on yellow being made by the Circuit Sisters. Let's see here. 2, 1. We are done with match 147. Good job, both teams. Take it away, Ken.
All right, first results for match 146. That's 24 points. Folks, I have Sue over here with the 50-50 raffle. This is your final call. If you're interested in getting in on the 50-50 raffle, Sue is right here. $1 per ticket, five tickets for, what is it? 6 tickets for 5. That's what it is. I finally got it right. If you're interested, hey, by a show of hands, is anybody out there in the audience interested in getting in on the 50-50 raffle before she walks away? We have one gentleman there. You don't want to send him down here all by himself, right? We have a second one. We're taking bids. Do I hear 2? Do I hear 3? 3. Going once. Going twice. 3. I got 2. I got 2. I'm looking for 3. Do I have 3? All right, we got 2. Come on down here, see Sue for me, please. All right, it looks like we're about ready for match number 148. Thumbs up. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Allendale, 61187D, they are the Bot Hunters. And joining them are their teammates, they are the Banana Splits. All right, it looks like Banana Splits has a 3-color stack going here. And they're going to place that on the standoff goal, or they're going to try anyways. They may do it. Ooh, it was a little bit touchy, but they managed to finish it. That driver change window is now open. Bot Hunters with a 2-color stack in their claw. Bot Hunters trying to clear out that corner goal there, but it's got a yellow pin stuck in it, so they're going to have to drop that stack in the middle of the field there. 15 seconds on the clock here. They're still out there working on stacking here. We have a blue in the Banana Splits. Blue looking to connect with yellow here, it looks like. They better hurry up. 3 seconds on the clock. Ooh, I don't think they're going to get it done before the buzzer ends the match. And that'll do it for match 148. All right, results for match 147. That's 130 points for Hoodie Bros and Circuit Sisters. We have a thumbs up for match 149. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on on the red side from Grand Ledge, 17151, and it's Hold On, I'm Thinking. And from Caseville, 20103B, it's the Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels placing a two-color stack near the floor goal there in the middle of the field. Well, Hold On, I'm Thinking continues to load pins into that intake system. There goes a blue. I believe they have a blue, red, and yellow now connected. We've opened that driver change window. Those controls need to change hands within that 10-second window. And now we have a three-color stack near the floor goal. They better be careful here. I'm Thinking is almost knocking it over a couple times here. 20 seconds on the clock. They got to be very careful sliding that in there, not to knock all that hard work over. Ooh, they're like a bull here. Better be careful. 10 seconds on the clock. And we're going to get another two-color stack for the Hot Wheels into the floor goal. Very nice work there. And that buzzer will end match 149. All right, results for match 148. 73 points for the Bot Hunters and the Banana Splits. I do believe we're ready to go for match 150. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side from Traverse City 91998G, the Glitch knocks off those two starting pegs to start this match, and their partners in the middle of the field from Ada is 49301C. It's Motor Roads. Motor Roads completing a two-color stack near the floor goal there. And the Glitch now placing a three-color stack on the matching floor goal. That buzzer is that driver change window. Those controls have changed hands. Excellent work by these two teams with under 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Glitch now moving back on over to the loading zone here. It looks like to possibly pick up a red pin. Can they get another three-color stack started here? I think they have plenty of time to do that while their partners, Motor Rogues, continues to build another stack of red and yellow. 10 seconds here, and there goes your other three-color stack. It's not in the floor goal yet. A little bump will help get it in there with 3 seconds. They are not going to go for that opportunity, and that match ends. So that buzzer ends match 150. And over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 149. 49 combined score for Hold On, I'm Thinking, and Hot Wheels. And we're going to set up here for 151. One of the bots is still trying to get themselves in position.
Ready? Here we go then.
All right, let's get this match started. 151 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, did we get lucky on that? Okay.
Now you can load.
All right, we've got the Vex Vikings. That's 10452V.
There we go. Now we can do that.
On the red side, for the blue side, we've got the Trojanators, who's already got a blue and yellow stack going on there. That is 11531Z. 40 seconds left in the match. 10452V Vex Vikings. They are trying to knock over their pins. That's nicely done. 30 seconds left in the match. Get those controllers changed, guys. Trojanators trying to get another pin pair out here. 25 seconds. Now it looks like there's a little bit of a broken part on the part of Vex Vikings there. 10 seconds left in the match. 6 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 blue and yellow stacks, and that's going to be the extent of the scoring in this match. Good job on both teams. It's match 151. Results for match 150. Motor Rogues and Glitch came in with a combined score of 64. Match 152 here. Are we ready to go? We're ready to do this. We got to be in the driver's area. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hope you're good. Okay, we got a field full of chickens here, okay? And that would be Team 35X, Chick-fil-A on the red side, and the Chicken Nugget Destroyers, this is 35D. They are on the blue side. They are doing a yellow on blue stack after scoring a blue on yellow stack. Tri-colored stack going on the center standout by Chick-fil-A, and they managed to do it. 35 seconds left in the match. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. 26 seconds left in the match. See if somebody else is going to be trying to make a good play to score here. There we go. We got a red on yellow pin going on there. Just got to get it into this bonus area. Having a hard time whining there. Chicken Nugget Destroyers trying to get another good scoring pin. We got less than 10 seconds. No, another good blue on yellow. Okay, good. We got to go into a bonus zone or just let go of it. 2, 1. We are done with match 152. Nice job, both teams. Results match 151. Vex Vikings and the Trojanators came in with a combined score of 40. We are over here on the PDS field with match 153. We ready to go? We're ready to do this. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Robo Dragons. It's 49301B for the red side. For the blue side, it's our favorite Robo Chickens. And this is Chick Jack. Third chicken team I've announced in the past 5 minutes. There we go, Chick Jack. Okay, 39 seconds. We've got a red and yellow standoff. Stack on the standoff. There's another red and yellow stack in the yellow and a blue and yellow stack in the yellow. Nicely done. I don't think that blue and yellow is actually scored. 25 seconds. You better change your controllers by now. All right, Chick Jack trying to get another score. Same thing with Robo Dragons. Robo Dragons gets another red on yellow. They're going to move that into the yellow zone. 10 seconds left in the match. See where we can go with this. 5 seconds. Don't know if there's going to be any more scoring here. 3, 2, 1, and good job, both teams. What nice effort there. That is match 153. I'm going to send it over to Ken. Match 154.
All right, thank you, Dave. We have results for match 152. That's 87 points for Chick-fil-A and the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. We're getting ready to start match 154 now in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Monroe, 35-47A, it's Robosaurus. And joining them from the blue side from Ludington, it's 93673C Shamrock Bot Hunters. Looks like Robosaurus has placed a 2-color stack into the floor goal area there, but Shamrock Bot Hunters now placing 2 2-color stacks for trying to into the beam, and they managed to align and drop those in there. Very nice work. They're now moving immediately on to stacking that beam onto the yellow pin. Yes, they were able to complete that. Very nice work and clear off a starting peg for an extra 2 points on their way back across the field. They have 20 seconds. What else can they do with this beam now? Meanwhile, their partners Robosaurus doing an excellent job continuing a steady flow of stacks onto the field, 2-color stacks. This team doing an excellent job as we have 6 seconds left. We did just lose 1 stack by bumping into it the wrong way. However, excellent work by these 2 teams as we end match 154. The results for match 153, that's 84 points for Robo Dragons and Chick Jack. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to start match 155 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Monroe, 3547Z Virus Experiment 626. And for Traverse City 560A, let's hear for Donut Sparkle Squad. All right, Donut Sparkle Squad with 2 2-color stacks and dropping them into the beam. Excellent work by these 2 teams so far. It looks like Experiment 626 almost has 2 stacks going up 2 colors. Not quite, though. They're going to lose 1 of those. Sparkle Donuts, or Donut Sparkle Squad, completing that combination here with the beam on the far side of the field. 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to go for another one. 13 seconds. They got plenty of time. Why stop now with 10 seconds left on the clock here? Oh, they're going to go for the standoff goal. Oh, can they get there? 5 seconds remaining on the clock. They're trying to align it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, no. If they don't release it, oh, they get 2 points for that combination because they're actually holding on to it. Excellent work, though, by these 2 teams. All right, results for match 154. That's 151 points for Robosaurus and Shamrock Bot Hunters. It looks like you guys are ready to go. You're just waiting on me, so we're going to start this match. Now, are we ready? Are you sure you're ready? Okay, here we go. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Allendale, 61187A, AR Pickman. From Caledonia 63165P, Vexmen. We have a two-color stack placed into the floor goal there, I believe, by Vexmen. Meanwhile, Pikmin getting that two-color, or trying to get that two-color matching stack over there in the triangle goal. That buzzer's the driver change window. Those controls need to change hands now at this point. All right, just a couple seconds, and those controls have changed hands with 25 seconds on the clock. All right, it looks like Pikmin's gonna get that stack onto the standoff goal, and yes, they managed to move away with that standoff bonus and matching color bonus. 10 seconds on the clock here. Excellent work so far with these teams. Slow and steady here, getting these stacks going. We have another stack now completed by Vexmen. And that buzzer ends match 156. Excellent work, guys. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 155, 89 for Donut Sparkle Squad and Experiment 626. All right, here we go. Match 157. If we're ready to go, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Fighting Irish R, that's 3333R for the red side, and for the blue side, it's error code 64173D. Right now, Fighting Irish is trying to get a red pin onto a yellow pin and not quite lined up. Error code is able to do blue on yellow, and now they're trying to do blue on yellow and red. Nice little... That is like a perfect ice cream bar, is what that is. Those flavor pops that are like blue, and yellow, and red, and whatnot. Good flavors. All right, we're at less than 25 seconds. We got a score into the red square goal. One of the few times I've seen that happen today. Good bonus there. We've got a red and on yellow pin in the yellow zone. Good score there. We're going to get a yellow on yellow. That's being done by error code. Nicely done there. And 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 157. Good job, both teams. Results for match number 156, 111 or 11-1 for the Vexmen and the Pinkmen. All right, we're setting up. It looks like we're trying to take care of a technical difficulty on one of the bots for match number 158 over here on the Monroe Tourism Field. All right, weird little thing. The field is not actually a bench. So it's probably a good idea. Plus, it's like a really soft plastic. You don't want to sit on it. Okay? All right. Are we ready to go with match number 158? I'm getting a thumbs up and an enthusiasm on this. All right. These guys are set to get 160. Let's see what we can do. In 3, 2, 1, go. The enthusiasm's coming from 10452G. That's the Bot Kings. They are on the red side, trying to get a red on yellow pin. You just got to get a little bit of line there. You're getting a little bit too close. 10452A, getting a blue on yellow pin. They managed to get into the yellow area. Right now, the red on yellow by the Bot Kings. That's going in for the center standoff. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. Good job there. All right, we got one blue on yellow in the yellow and one red on yellow on the standoff. There we go. 25 seconds. We're almost done. All right, let's see if we can get a couple more scores going here. Another red on yellow pin. All right, red on yellow and another blue on yellow. Two more corners going in there. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Neither of those are in a bonus zone, and that is not going to work. There's one even touching. That is the end of match 158. Results, match 157, 49 for Fighting Irish and error code. Now let's get over to 159. Ready to do this? This is kind of a big deal, isn't it? Yeah, it is. See what I did there? See what I did there? I love the patch. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 50 seconds left here in the match. We've got the Botbusters, 14581K. That is from Charlotte, Michigan, and their alliance partner for the blue is the Big Dills. That's 10452N. Right now we're going for a tri-colored pin Not quite lined up, so they're going to go for the standoff. 35 seconds left in the match. Ooh, everything fell apart for the Bot Busters, and right now the Big Dills are trying to reset their field. 20 seconds left in the match. All right, we're trying to make some recoveries here. We've got a blue on yellow going on by the Bot Busters. 12 seconds left. That's one stack scored. 5 seconds left. They got to drop that blue pin here for the Big Dills, and that is the end of match 159. All right, we've only got about 38 matches left, so let's take it away, Ken.
All right, results for 158, that's 53 points for Bot Kings and Royal Robots. We have a thumbs up for qualification 160, and we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Hazlitt, 10452B, it's Phoenix Force. Joining that from Pontiac 3333E, it's Dino Nuggets. All right, both teams successfully placing a two-color stack into the floor goal for a matching floor goal bonus. Dino Nuggets working over on the blue side of the field. Looks like they're going to knock off a starting peg. Yep, good job there. And almost another pin knocked off. That's 4 extra points. And another two-color stack placed by Phoenix Force. Ends the driver change window. 20 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. There goes a starting peg for 2 points. Phoenix Force going for the other starting peg. Dino Nuggets losing the stack they put together, trying to place it on the floor goal with 4 seconds remaining. And that buzzer ends match 160. All right, results 159 for 159. That's 7 points for Bot Busters and the Big Deals. Obviously didn't really go their way on that match. We are starting match 161 in 3, 2, 1, go. From Caledonia, on the red team, 63165E, it's Stack Attack. Joining that from Allendale, 611A7C, AR Radioactive Shrimp. The Shrimps now stacking a two-color stack onto the standoff goal. Stack Attack working a two-color, double two-color stack. Neither one of those placed in the floor goal yet. Placing another two-color stack in the floor goal over in that driver change window. 30 seconds on the clock. Now they are all placed inside that floor goal for that matching goal bonus. Each one of those matching goal bonuses is worth 10 points. 20 seconds on the clock here with another two-color stack completed by Stack Attack. Stack Attack moving across the field. I think they might be trying to get a blue. If they can get a blue on the field by their partners there. Nope, they're going to go for that matching goal bonus of 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. It's not all the way in. That will be counted as a matching goal. That ends match 161. All right, results for match 160. That's 59 points for Phoenix Force and Dino Nuggets. We're on the field now for match 162. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Hazlitt, 10452H, it is 50s. Joining them, it's from Hancock, 65818, it's Barkel's Pinheads. Pinheads going immediately to manipulate those beams and stack them on a yellow pin. They seem to be able to do that quite well. It's actually quite a contribution to the team because each one of those beams stacked ends up giving you an extra 22 or 12 points on the board. That driver control window is open with 30 seconds remaining on the clock here. 50s right before she needs to put the control down, trying to place that stack. Unfortunately, the robot is holding on to that stack. It can only be counted as 2 points. 15 seconds. Pinhead's having a little bit of trouble with that beam. Can they get it on there? They have plenty of time. I think they can connect it. Not quite. They're going to have to try to pick that beam up again if they're going to do anything with it with 5 seconds on the clock. They're going to go ahead and knock off the starting peg. Can they do it? Yes, there they go. They knock off the starting peg for a couple extra points as we bring match 162 to a close. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. We've got results. Match 161, 85 for the Radioactive Shrimp and Stack Attack. I'm getting a thumbs up for match number 163. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got 63, 165K. That is the Circuit Sisters. They're matched up with Twisted Tech. That's 52-27. Circuit Sisters get 2 pins onto the center stanchion with the red and yellow. Nice job there. We've got a blue and yellow in the one corner, and we've got another red and yellow going in by the Circuit Sisters. Get lined up into the proper area there. Nicely done there. Correction. 30 seconds left. Controllers have got to change. All right, good job there. Sometimes you just have to yell. All right. Circuit Sisters going in for another stack that's going to go into the other yellow corner. Same thing. All 4 corners and the center stand up. Scored into 2 stacks. Both double colored there. 10 seconds left in the match. All right, let's see if there's going to be any other scoring. A red and yellow right there. Another pin that's taken off of the stanchion there. And we are done with our match there. Good job, both teams, for match number 163. Always good to give them a hand when they have done a good job here. Are we ready for match 164? Let's get going. We've got match 164 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got the Mint Chocobots. That's 63, 165B. That's the red side. And then we've got 6581H. That's Barkle's Husky Bull Dogs. Oh my God. Barkle's Husky Dogs. There we go. Okay. Right now, Mint Chocobots is trying to go for a tricolored pin. Not quite working for them. And Barkle's Husky Dogs is trying to go for any score right now. Right now, Chocobot spending a lot of time trying to get this 3-color. Let's see if they can make it work. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. So they actually didn't pick it up. They kind of sucked it up into the sequence and got it onto the center stanchion. That's the biggest score for this match. It's going to be tricolor on that center standoff. Nicely done there. Couple pins getting pulled off the stanchion. 3, 2, 1, and we are done with match number 164. Good job, both teams. Results, match 163, 111 for Twisted Tech and the Circuit Sisters. Good job there. Oh, hello, Koala Bots. And who do we got here? Oh, Bob's. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be excited about this. Okay. All right. We ready to go? Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Bob's Builders. They've been able to do pretty good 2-handed stacks here. That is 33-33Y. They're paired up with the Koala Bots, who's got a pretty nice and beefy intake there. And let's see what they can actually do. That is team 1131T. Or 11531T. All right. Koala Bots. Already trying, they've got a blue on yellow stack. Two-handed into a beam is the work of the Bob's Builders. 30 seconds left. Let's get those controllers changed off. There we go. Good work, good work. 25 seconds left. All right, crazy intake going on. We got a blue and yellow stack by the Koala Bots. Let's see if we can get some other scores there. All right, there we go, there we go. We got 2 more pins going into that beam. We got to make a score for this. What are you guys going to do? Are you going to go for a pin? Are you going to go for a standoff? What's going to happen here? 8 seconds left in the match. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You got to pick it up. Is it too heavy? We got 3 seconds. We got 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is going to be the end of that. And we're going to see what that score is going to be. That's going to be a little disappointing. And that is the end of match 165. And we'll send it over to Ken for match 166.
All right, thank you, Dave. It is time to bring Sue out here on the field. She's been collecting money all day for the 50-50 raffle. It is time to draw the winner. Let's see, I get to be the lucky person to draw. Drum roll, please. Oh, hold on, Dave's got to get his number right. He's trying to tell me which card to pull here. All right, here we go. Let's see, lucky number 2, 1. You guys got your cards out, right? 2, 1, 6, 4, 9, 0, 1, 0 is our winner. Do we have a winner out in the crowd? 216-49010. Must be present to win. Do I not have a winner? Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna hold on to this ticket. Is that how we're gonna do it? All right, we got it. All right. This young man here, he has won himself $118. And of course, we've raised $118 for the Relay for Life. So we appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you for participating. Yes, Relay for Life thanks you guys. American Cancer Society thanks you. And I thank you. Now I gotta have my tablet. All right, results. 165 for 165 is 48 points. We're getting ready to go here on match 166. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! From Bloomfield Hills on the red team from 7760T, it's Terminators. Joining them from Hancock, 6581C, it's Barkel's El Grande Giro. 45 seconds, and we have a beam combination going here with Terminators. Meanwhile, a two-color stack has now been completed by El Grande Giro. That two-color stack has been placed in the floor goal. We're in that driver change, 30 seconds on the clock. And there goes another red pin to complete the two three-color stacks in place on that beam, and Terminators placing it squarely on top of that goal there. That's 84 points added to their score in all one shot. Very nice work there. 12 seconds on the clock here. Ooh, and there goes a stack loss. That's going to cost them quite a few points there by knocking that out of the floor goal and losing that bonus as well. 3 seconds on the clock here, and that buzzer ends. They tried. That was Terminators trying to get a beam up on that block or that pin, not quite able to do it. The results from match 165. That's 48 points for Bob's Builders and the Koala Bots. We have a thumbs up for match 167. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Traverse City, 83087W, Wings of Woodland. Wow. Joining them from Ada, it is 49301D, Robo Gummy Bears. All right, we have two gummies out there still. Very nice. All right, we have Wings of Woodland loading up that hopper system back there. You can hardly see what they're doing, but I bet they're going to drop something nice on the field here in a minute. All right, driver control change window, 30 seconds on the clock. Gummy Bears lifting up that blue pin. And trying to line it up on that yellow pin. 20 seconds on the clock here. It's Wings of Woodland now dropping off these stacks they've built. Let's see what they've got. They've got a two-color stack with a matching goal bonus. 12 seconds now. Robo Gummy Bears completing that two-color stack. There goes another two-color stack placed by Wings of Woodland with a matching color bonus with 3 seconds remaining on the clock here. And that buzzer ends match 167. Excellent work to these two teams. Results from match 166. That's 86 points for Terminators and Barkel's El Grande Giro. We're ready to go, I believe. Are you ready? Can you see what you're doing now? See better. All right, match 168. You ready to go, Jerry? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Charlotte, 14581M, it's Gearbusters. Gearbusters moving across the field over to that blue pin, it looks like, for a three-color stack in the works here. On the blue side from Hazlitt, 10452M, it's the Axo Bottles. And they are trying to stack that blue onto the yellow pin right now. Almost, they better be careful. They're going to tip that yellow pin over. I think it might be past. Nope, it's coming back. Gearbusters completing that three-color stack. 30 seconds on the clock. Those controls need to change hands. All right, there we go. Let's go for the standoff goal while we're at it. All right, good job, Gearbusters. Completing that standoff goal bonus and the matching goal bonus. 15 seconds. There goes a starting peg. And another starting peg for 4 more points on the board. And a two-color stack completed by Gearbusters. Can they place it in the, yes they can, in the floor goal. Matching goal bonus, that's another 12 points. And that buzzer ends match 168. Take it away, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 167, Robo Gummy Bears and the Wings of Woodland, wow, end up coming in with a combined score of 78. All right, let's get 169 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. By the way, the challenge on this is these teams only need to get to 169, and they've actually achieved their goal. So let's see how well that happens. We've got the Pin Blasters, 49-45D. That's the red side. They're going in for a beam, and they're misaligned here, so they got to get some correction going there. There they go. Let's see what they do. They've got red and yellow already picked up. 35 seconds. Let's get some scoring going here and changing controllers. There we go. Easily onto the standoff. They're going to do it. Like go drop. Yeah! There we go. They got it. All right. Technobots is their alliance partner. They're getting some blue and yellow stacks going. They just got to get them in the yellow area now that the Pin Blasters have gotten out of the way. 14 seconds left in the match. We've got to do some scoring here. See what we can do to get up to 169. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3. There we go. Yellow on blue stack there. Nicely done. Couple of good stacks there. Good job, both teams. Results for match number 168. We've got 76 for who was that? That was the Axle Autobots and the Gearbusters. All right, I got a thumbs up for match 170, which means you guys are ready to go. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, match 170. Here we go. We've got the Robo Rangers. Go, go, Robo Rangers. It's 8292D, and that's the red side. Blue side, Cyber Sigmas. It's 63165D. All right, Cyber Sigmas, they're already going in for a double pin collection there. Same thing with their alliance partner, who's already grabbed their beam. They've got 2 red and yellow pins. Nicely done. Oh, they knocked over one of the stacks. So it's only 1 stack high. 30 seconds left. Get those controllers changed. Blue and yellow blue for the Cyber Sigmas. Let's see what they end up doing with that. There we go. Another pin setup being taken care of by the Robo Rangers. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to get 1 pin onto the center standoff. They got 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get the beam in there. Nicely done there. And let's see what they can do with the Cyber Sigmas with the other beam. There we go. 3 colors there. 3 colors there. We are done with match 170. Well done, both teams at the last second there. Very good work, both. All 6 of you. Results, match 169, 105 for the Pin Blasters and the Technobots. Good job there. Tablet off of there. All right, here we go. Match 171. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Digital Dragons, 10452D. That is the red side. Blue side is the Hoodie Bros. One of you is missing a hoodie. What's up with that? I'm hot too. There we go. And that is 3333G. 10452D, the Digital Dragons, they were trying to get a double pin stack, but one of the pins got knocked off just a little bit. Let's see what they end up doing with that. The stack is being scored in by the Hoodie Bros into the yellow area. Good work there. 30 seconds left in the match. 10452B, that's the Digital Dragons. Now it has 2 double-colored pins. They haven't grabbed any beams. They're just going to move them into the areas. So it's interesting here. So the bottom color associates with the bonus that you get. So the yellow has to be on yellow. But right now we've got one that is red on yellow. That bonus will not count. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are done with match 171. Good job there. Take it away, Ken.
Look at that score, 194 points for match 170, Robo Rangers and Cyber Sigmas. We're ready to go for match 172. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Caseville, it's 20103B, the Hot Wheels. Joining that from Ada, Michigan, it's 49301E, Cyber Knights. Cyber Knights taking control of that standoff goal there with a standoff goal bonus and matching color bonus as this team goes down to the 40-second mark in the match. There goes one starting peg cleared, and not quite the second one. Almost they knocked that off, but not quite. We're in that driver change window now. That controls do need to change hands. Just over 25 seconds. There you go. One way or another, that blue pin is coming off that starting peg. Hot Wheels now trying to place another red on top of a yellow there. There they go. They've managed to get a two-colored stack. 15 seconds, placing that into the floor goal for a matching goal bonus. There goes another starting pin cleared. All 4 starting pins now cleared on the board. We're down to 3 seconds remaining in this match. And that buzzer, nice work by Hot Wheels, getting another two-color stack completed right in the nick of time before that buzzer. And the results for match 171, that's 78 points for Digital Dragons and Hoodie Bros. We're gearing up for match 173. We have a thumbs up, so we're starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Allendale, 61187B, AR, the banana splits like a bull in a china shop every time they go over to the blue peg, trying to get that 3-color stack. From Caledonia, joining them is 63165P, VIQRC completing a 2-color stack in the middle of the field on the floor goal there. Banana split almost in place for that 3-color stack. That buzzer's the driver change window. VIQRC placing another 2-color stack near the floor goal, but not in the floor goal yet. 25 seconds, there they go. Now they're inside that floor goal. And we have a 3-color stack getting lifted up by Banana Split. They're trying to place it on that standoff goal. It's tipping though. Can they do it? They're having a little bit of trouble. I don't think they can get it high enough. I think it's broken. I think the lift has fallen off to the side a little bit. They can't lift it up high enough. With 7 seconds, they need to just go ahead and drop it on the field and not be touching it. 3 seconds, they're gonna go for it again. They're so bold. Oh, and they lose it on the side. It was a balance of risk and reward there. They took the risk and did not get the reward, unfortunately. All right, match 172, the results is 76 points for the Hot Wheels and Cyber Knights.
Set up. Set up.
All right, match 174, I believe we are ready to go over here. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Allendale, 61187A, it's AR Pickman. Joining them from Traverse City, 91998G, The Glitch. The Glitch working on a 3-color stack while Pickman works on that corner over there with a 2-color matching goal bonus. There you go, you have a 3-color stack now placed on the field by The Glitch. And it's in a matching goal goal. All right, that buzzer's the driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands. And there they go. Driver change window under 25 seconds remaining on the clock. All right, the Glitch has one red pin, I believe, in there. Let's see if they can get another 3-color stack going. 12 seconds on the clock here. There they go. 8 seconds. Can they get a 3-color? Pickman getting a 2-color over there. Ooh, and they were rushing there. The Glitch was rushing and accidentally lost that 3-color they were working on. That buzzer ends match 174, and it's back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 173, 38 for the Banana Splits and the VIQRC. Let's get going with match 175. And we got about 20 matches to go before we're into finals here, so let's get going. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's start off with the Trojanators. That's the red side. That's 115331Z. Getting a red on yellow stack almost immediately. Their counterpart is already going for the standoff. Oh, and not quite aligned. That is the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. And it looks like they may have lost a piece too. Red on yellow, already in the yellow zone. That's scored by the Trojanators. 35 seconds. Let's get our driver change going. Blue on yellow. That's being done by the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Moved into the yellow zone. Don't know if that totally scored. Another red on yellow. So 2 red on yellow stacks, 1 blue and yellow stack. We've got a yellow on blue stack going here. And that's, I don't know if they were going to try to go in for the yellow zone, but that wouldn't have worked for them anyway. 5 seconds left in the match. And they're trying to go for another blue, and that's the end of match 175. Results, match 174, 56 for Glitch and 8R Pimpkin. Let's get going with match number 176. All righty, here we go. Match 176, 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Chick Chack, that is team 35B. That is the red side, already getting a red on yellow stack. And they're going to get a beam already on. Nice little back and forth there that they got. Spin maneuver, at least it was fast and efficient. Their alliance partner is error code 64173. Color stack there, blue, yellow, and red. All right, we've got 30 seconds. We are trying to switch out controllers here. All right. Error code, trying to find a place where they're going to be able to get the bonus. They've got red at the bottom, so they're going for the red square corner here. Can they do it? Are they in? And they are not. 13 seconds left in the match. We've got a blue and yellow on the standoff. There we go. Now the tricolor is in the red square corner. Goal. Nicely done there. 5 seconds left. One, and we are done with match number 176. Results, match 175. Trojanators and Chicken Nugget Destroyers came in with a combined score of 58. Let's see what we can do with match number 177. We good to go? We're ready, okay. Match 177. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. 20 matches left, guys. We've got the Shamrock Bot Hunters, 93-673. That's the red side, already going in for a two-handed stacking. They managed to do that. Let's see if they go in for the pins. They're going to do that right there. Trying to get the line to the pins. They're having a little bit of a hard time doing it, but they've managed to get it working. And there we go. Now let's see where they're going with this. Are they going for the stand-up? I think that they are. But nope, they're going for their own stack there. Tricolor stack there. Their alliance partner. We're at 25 seconds changing scores. We got the Bot Kings going in for the stand-up with the blue and yellow stack. That they managed to do. Nicely done. That is 10-452G that was able to do that. Second beam going in by 9673C, or 73C. They're going to go on 2 yellow pins. They're not quite aligned. They got 10 seconds left to do it, less than 10 seconds. See if they can do it. They're going to go right on the center. Nicely done there. Another blue and yellow stick knocked over at the last second. So that doesn't count, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. That's the end of match 177. Good action there. Take it away, Ken.
All right, results for match 176. That's 99 points for Chick Chack and Error Code. We have a thumbs up on 178. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. You have from Bloomfield Hill 7760T Terminators, joined by 35478 from Monroe Robosaurus. There goes Terminators getting 1 pin in a beam. The other one's hung up a little bit. There it goes. They were able to release that red pin and now have both inside that beam. Robosaurus placing a 2-color stack on the floor goal for a goal bonus. Terminators have a little trouble coordinating there, but now they're back on track with two-color stacks, or actually they're 3-color stacks. Now the beam's got to go up on the standoff goal. 84 points. Can they do it? Bam! There they go. That is a beautiful thing there. 17 seconds on the clock as Robosaurus finishes another 2-color stack. Terminators with so much time is going for another 2-color stack. Can they finish a 3-color stack? Let's see what happens here. Looks like they might just go for that matching goal bonus. That would be perfectly fine. They just got to move it in there with 2 seconds. Looked like they were hanging up on the field, actually. They have such a low tolerance. They were actually hanging up on the edge of the goal here and not able to move into the standoff or the floor goal area. Your results for match 177, that is 135 points for Shamrock Bot Hunters and Bot Kings. And we have a thumbs up for match 179. So we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I have an all-girl power team out here, Alliance out here from Ada 49301D. It's Robo Gummy Bears. There they are, and then there's blue side is from Pontiac 3333R. It's Fighting Irish R. All right, there's 2. Ooh, there's 2, maybe 1, 2. Back away, and then we have 2. There's 1 2-color stack from the floor goal, and another 2-color stack. Not quite in there yet by Fighting Irish R. Meanwhile, Robo Gummy Bears is finishing a 2-color stack on their side of the field. 25 seconds control should have changed hands by now. Okay, Robo Gummy Bears backing up and moving into place in the floor goal there. It looks like, are they going to go for the standoff goal or the floor goal? Ooh, there goes another 2-color stack, bumped out of the way by Fighting Irish R. 10 seconds remaining. These guys need to coordinate. There goes a placement of 2 colors with a matching bonus. 3 seconds, 2, 1. And that buzzer ends match 179. You'd have thought they probably could have moved that 2-color stack into the floor goal there for that bonus, but weren't quite able to do it in time. Results for match 178, that's 115 points for Terminators and Robosaurus. All right, we've come up to match 180. You changed colors, you put a different shirt on. Did you get cold? All right, it looks like we're ready to go for match 180. Are we good, Jerry? All right, we're starting 180 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Hazlitt 10452B, it's Phoenix Force. And from Hazlitt 10452H, with all kinds of perseverance, it is 50s. 45 seconds on the clock. We have two-color stacks moving their way into position on the floor goal. Both of those have been placed for the matching color bonus. That buzzer's the driver change window. Those controls need to change hands. Obviously for 50s, at 25 seconds, the control will go down. She has managed to clear off the 2 starting pins before ending the match. Excellent job. 20 seconds remaining on the clock here, and it's all up to Phoenix Force to finish the job here with another 2-color stack placed in the floor goal. 13 seconds on the clock, and there goes the starting pin knocked off. Looks like the other one is knocked off on the other color pin there as well. 5 seconds on the clock. Can they do anything with that time? No, I think the buzzer's going to end this match before they're able to do anything else. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 179, a combined score of 41 for the Fighting Irish and the Robo Gummy Bears. All right, here we go, match 181. We're in the home stretch, guys. Let's get going with match 181 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red Alliance is the Technobots. It's 14581H, that's the red side. Blue Alliance is 61187D, the Bot Hunters. Bot Hunters are already going for a blue and yellow standoff stack. They're just a little bit misaligned, but they got it. They got it. Nicely done there. Oh, that's so nice. So the Bot Hunters have a, what is that? Is that a stuffed robot? I love it. I love it. All right, another blue and yellow stack by the Bot Hunters here. We got 2 red on yellow stacks being scored by the Technobots. We are under 25 seconds. You guys had to have changed your controllers by now, and it's bad on me for not saying anything about it. 2 red and yellow stacks, but not in any bonus area. A third one going into the yellow bonus area. Go for the blue and yellow being done by the Bot Hunters. See here, a red on yellow stack going, not quite stacked, but went into the red triangle area. That was a really good effort on your guys' part. Result, match 180, 61 for Phoenix Force and the Filthies. Good job there. We're good. I'm happy. Let's get 182 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at those hamsters there. We've got the Royal Robots. That's 10452A. That is the red alliance, or red side. The blue side is Barkle's Pinheads, who is trying to play with the beam off from the side, so it's actually a little bit harder to control. I'm very curious to see what they do with this. So they're trying to get it onto the center, and they managed to do it, and they managed to get it to work. Nicely done there, even though it's pretty much unorthodox for any other way anybody's been doing it. Sometimes whatever ends up working, right, guys? 20 seconds left in the match here. We've got a red and yellow in the yellow bonus point area. All right, Barkle's Pinheads is trying to do the same thing with the other beam. Having a little bit of the same struggles, but they seem to have been faster on this one. All they gotta do is go, boom, there we go. Both beams on a pin there. Not sure how that wants to get scored. We got a red and yellow, also in the yellow area. Good job there. Interesting match there for match 182. Result, match 181, 77 for the Bot Hunters and the Technobots. Let's get going with match 183. Shall we? You ready to do this? Good? Oh, we got another Robo Chicken, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Okay, let's get going. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, those Robo Chickens happen to be the Team Chick-fil-A. That is Team 35X. I'm sure that they're nice and spicy there. Team 10452B, the Vex Vikings. That is the blue side. Okay. Right now we've got attempts at plays and a tri-colored stack going into the yellow area. We're at 25 seconds. Let's get our changed. Vex Vikings trying to knock off the blue pin. They managed to get all 4 pins off of the stanchions there. 13 seconds left in the match. 35X, Chick-fil-A going for the center standoff. They managed to do it. Nicely done there. No movement on the part of the Vex Vikings. And that is the end of match 183. Good job, both teams. And I'm going to send it back over to Ken to start match 184.
All right, we have results for match 182. That's 88 points for Royal Robots and Barkel's Pinheads. We have a thumbs up for match 184. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side of the field from Ada, it's 49301C Motor Rogues. And from Caledonia, 63165K, it's Circuit Sisters. Smiley. Circuit Sisters Smiley. There you go. 43 seconds remaining on the clock. We have a lot that has happened. We have a 2-color stack on the standoff goal and 2 other 2-color stacks on the matching floor goal. That buzzer's the driver change window, and both of these teams are back to placing 2 more 2-color stacks on the floor goal. Lots of time remaining in this match, so now what do? They start working on additional stacks. Do they try to get a beam in the action here? 13 seconds, there goes another 2-color stack by Circuit Sisters. 10 seconds on the clock here. Ooh, there goes a starting pin cleared. And almost another starting pin, 3 seconds, and there it goes, now it's cleared. And another 2-color stack by Circuit Sisters as the buzzer ends match 184. The results for match 183, that's 65 points for Chick-fil-A and Vex Vikings. Once again, if you want to get in on that silent auction, you are running out of time. We are going to close that silent auction when we finish our last qualification match. Go ahead and head on out to the silent auction table, put in a bid, and support the Relay for Life and American Cancer Society. It looks like we're ready to go now for match 185. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Radioactive Shrimp is over on the blue side of the field from Allendale. That's 61187C. And on the red side from Flint, Michigan, 5527H, Twisted Tech. Radioactive Shrimp placing that 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. That's going to be worth a good 22 points for them. We're in that driver control change window. Ooh, there was an attempt by Twisted Tech to stack, and it was lost. On the field here, we have Radioactive Shrimp with another 2-color stack placed almost in the floor goal. Twisted Tech working on their third 2-color stack, I believe, here. And placing it off to the side. There's still an open spot on that floor goal with 8 seconds remaining. Let's see if they're able to get anything in there. 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1. I'm not sure if that's going to count or not. It'll be interesting. All right, the ref is calling that a good stack. Now, if they're not touching it, it looks like it's going to be worth 2 points either way. All right, results for match 184. That's 113 points for Motor Rogues and Circus Sisters. Match 186. I don't know about you guys, but I am ready to get done with these qualification matches. We are ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red side from Grand Ledge, 17151, and it's Hold On, I'm Thinking. And joining them from Troy, it's 80292D Robo Rangers. Robo Ranger is a very complicated robot there. They have 3 different arms that move up and down. Makes you wonder exactly how they're able to control all that so gracefully as they are. Not quite working out so well for them that time. They do get the 2 pins into the beam, but not the extra color they were looking for. Meanwhile, hold on, I'm thinking has the 3-color stack in the making if they can get that blue pin up that conveyor belt and onto the stack. All right, Robo Rangers has completed that stack on the standoff goal at 15 seconds on the clock here. We're down to 10 seconds. There we go. Now we're looking at, hold on, I'm thinking placing that 3-color stack on the floor goal. That's an excellent boost of points. 4 seconds on the clock here. 2, 1, and that buzzer ends match 186. Very nice work to this alliance.
You guys ready?
Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Results, match 185-96 for the Radioactive Shrimp and Twisted Tech. Let's get going with match 187. We're coming down to the last 10 matches, guys. Here we go. Somebody's happy about that. It's been a long day for you guys, hasn't it? All right, here we go. Let's get going. Match 187 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got the Hoodie Bros. Point out. We've got the Hoodie Bros, Team 3333G. And their alliance partner is 63165D, the Cyber Sigmas. 1 tricolored stack is scored in. That's being done by the Hoodie Bros. Another blue on yellow stack being done by the Hoodie Bros. Nicely done there. 25 seconds left. Hopefully you guys have switched all your controllers. Right now, Cyber Sigma's trying to get the beam. They got to get a 2 score there. They've got 2 pins going into either side. Another blue on yellow stack going in. Not in the bonus area. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 more blue and yellow stack. Trying to line up there for the beam to go on it. And that is the end of match 187. Results, match 125. We have Hold On, I'm Thinking, and Robo Rangers came in with a combined score of 125 for that. That's match 186. Yep. All right. Let's get going with match 188 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Barkle's Grand Giro, that is 6581C. They are the red side. And for the blue side, we have 3547Z, Experiment 626. There we go. Bat Boy. Awesome. All right, so right now Experiment 626 is double handing it with the blue and yellow stack. They're trying to get a line to the beam. 28 seconds left in the match. Right now we've got a red and yellow stack put in by Grande Giro. That's in the yellow area. Now we've got Experiment 626 lined up into the beam. They managed to get that. Let's see if they go into the standoff or onto a pin. Looks like they're going for the standoff. They got to be careful because they can almost knock those over. Less than 10 seconds. There we go. Nicely played in there. Another red and yellow stack put into the yellow area there. 4 seconds left. 3. Now we're starting to knock over some pins. Get a couple more points. Every point's going to count. Good job, both teams. Results for match 187. 70 for the Hoodie Bros and Cyber Sigmas. Now let's go to match 189. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Ready to do this? You're going to have to get your hands off the field. There we go. You ready? All right. Let's start match 189. Whether you're ready or not. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Bob's Builders at 3333Y. That's on the red side. Blue side is 10452M, the Axel Autobots. Axel Autobots trying to line themselves up for the center stand-up. They do it with a blue. Two-handing it is Bob's Builders. They just have to get over to the beam here. Going a little slow. Let's see if they can make up on those with some points here. We've got 30 seconds. Changing your controllers is a key. There we go. All right, Axel Autobots going for a yellow on blue. We've got red They're going on the, oh, they knocked off the blue stand up, but not enough time to really try to make up for that, just try to keep scoring. There we go. We've got a beam with 2 reds. All right, blue on yellow, are they gonna go for a side goal? No, they're not. They're just gonna go for another side. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of match 189. Good effort, both teams. Take it away, Ken. We're coming up to match 190.
All right. First results for match 188. That's 124 points for Barkel, Zil Grande, Giro, and Experiment 626. We are on the field for match 190. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Kalamazoo, 11531T, the Koala Bots. Joining them from Charlotte, 14581, Emmett's Gearbusters. Gearbusters working on a 3-color stack. Looks like Koala Bots doing the same. Can they get over to that blue pin is the question. All right, Gearbots almost aligned on that 3rd color. It looks like Koala Bots has completed the 3rd color. Koala Bots placing that 3-color stack onto the floor goal. Gearbusters going for the big standoff goal. Just over 20 seconds. Ooh, you can see the suspense in their face. And they successfully placed the 3-color stack onto the standoff goal for the standoff bonus and the matching color bonus. 10 seconds on the clock here. Lots of time. We can get one more stack, I think. 4 seconds. That's jammed up in that intake mechanism for the Koala Bots, and that buzzer's going to end match 190. All right, results for match 189. That's 71 points for Bow's Builders and the Axo Bottles. Match 191. 191 matches. That's a lot of matches. All right, you guys are ready. It looks like we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side, from Ada 49301B, it's Robo Dragons. Joining them from Caledonia 63165B, the Mint Chocobots. Robo Dragons first to place a 2-color stack near the floor goal there. Meanwhile, Mint Chocobots is working on a 3-color stack. You can see Robo Dragons is resetting their robot. They had a little mishap where the claw disconnected from the lifter mechanism there. The little link they have there between the face and the claw. We're down to 25 seconds remaining on the clock. There's still a 2-color stack and a 3-color stack in play here. Mint Chocobots is getting ready to place that 3-color stack on the standoff goal. Can they get it high enough? Yes, they do. Very nice work there. With 10 seconds remaining on the clock, another 2-color stack is in the works by Robo Dragons. 5 seconds on the clock. Robo Dragons needs to place that 2-color stack. There they go. And that buzzer ends match 191.
All right, just an announcement for pretty much all the spectators and teams. Silent auction is going up until the last qualification match, and we are at 194, so there's about just a couple matches left. Also, Skills is running all the way to the last qualification match, so if you guys haven't gotten your skills scores in, you need to do it right now.
All right, your results for match 190. That's 85 points for the Koala Bots and Gearbusters. Looks like we're up for match 192. You guys ready to go? Everyone's ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red side from Pontiac, 3333E, Dino Nuggets. Joining them from Caledonia 63165E, it's Stack Attack. Stack Attack completing a single 2-color stack and placing that in the floor goal for a matching color bonus. Dino Nuggets right behind them with their own 2-color stack placed into the floor goal, not all the way in there. It's in there, it looks like. That buzzer is the driver change window. Driver change. Those controls to change hands. And there goes a starting pin knocked off by Dino Nuggets. And almost another starting pin. And that little 3-color stack over there, I completely missed it. Nice work to these teams. 15 seconds on the clock. Look at that. They're going to pick that stack up and try to score that bonus. Can they get it down in there with 7 seconds remaining? Nice work. That gives them an extra 10 bonus points for that matching color. Nice work. This team wins match 192. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. Match 191 results 68 for the Robo Dragons and the Mint Chocobots. Let's get going on match 193. We are almost done, guys. Let's get going. 1, 3, 2, 1, go. Wings of Woodland, wow, that's 83087. They are on the red side. Blue side is the Botbusters, 14581K. All right. Botbusters has already figured out that they need to be doing, if they've got to get their game brought up, they've got to go with tricolored stacks, and they got a red, yellow, and blue in order from bottom to top. And they're going all the way to the corner. See if they can get it in there. Not quite, not quite. They got to touch that up. All right, Wings of Woodland, love that they've always been able to go to that triangle corner. Did you guys change your controllers? They're in, perfectly seated in that corner there. Well done there. 14 seconds left. We've got a 3-stack over here with 2 yellows and a red in the red corner. They've got another red corner here with 3 colors. Nice bonus there. 6 seconds left. Nobody's gone for the yellow area. This is the first match I've seen that nobody's gone for the yellow area at all. That is match 193. Great job, both teams. Results, match number 192, 61 for the Dino Nuggets and Stack Attack. I've got a thumbs up here for match 194. 3 matches left. You guys ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Donut Sparkle Squad, that is Team 560A. They've already grabbed 2-handed red pins, and they've got yellow pins right there. Now that we're getting ready for a beam. Lined up, grabbed it good, slammed it on there. There we go. That is how you do it. Okay, now they're going to go for the standoff. Meanwhile, their alliance partner here, 2D, working on a couple of stacks there of blue and yellow. 3 colors stacked there on a 1 single yellow pin there. Change your controllers there. 25 seconds left. Nobody's really made a play for the center area at all yet. Another double set of stacks. There's Wings of Woodland, or Donut Sparkle Squad is going for another beam. There we go. They're not totally aligned. No! One of them not quite making it. They got 10 seconds left. They got to make a play somewhere. Are they going to be able to have time to get on the center standoff? Come on. No, they're not. That is the end of match 194. Match 193. 69 for the Botbusters and Wings of Woodland. Wow, good job on them. All right, 195, penultimate match, guys. Nice little eyepiece there. Okay, ready for match 195? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. We've got the Big Dillas, 10-452, and that's red side. Blue side's the Cyber Knights. 49030 or 301E. They managed to get a blue and yellow onto the center standoff. Nicely played there. Red and yellow stack in the yellow area. 30 seconds left in the match. Get those controllers changed, guys. Let's see if they can get a big play here. 24 seconds left in the match. 15 seconds left in the match. One of the stacks got knocked off. 8 seconds left in the match. Blue on yellow stack being done by the Cyber Knights. They managed to get it in and get it into a bonus area. Nicely played there at the last second. Good job. That is match number 195. Ken, take it away. We're nearly done here.
All right, results for match 194. That's 110 points for Donut Sparkle Squad and Digital Dragons. We're down to our last 3 qualification matches. We have a thumbs up for match 196. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side of the field from Hancock, 6581H, Parkell's Husky Dogs. And on the blue side from Grand Rapids, 4945D, Eaglebots Pin Blasters. All right, we have a 2-color stack. 3 2-color stacks now in the field. Both teams working well together here in the first 20 seconds of the match. Husky Dogs looking to pop those stacks over to that beam. Yes, they managed to align and drop them in there. They've now got a beam with 2 2-color stacks in it. And they're moving their way to the standoff goal now. Yes, They managed to drop it on there. That's an 84-point combination there. Very nice work. Meanwhile, Pin Blasters continuing, or sorry, Husky Dogs continuing to stack on their side of the field here. 10 seconds. There goes another two-color stack placed into the floor goal with a matching color bonus by Pin Blasters. 2 seconds. 1. And another two-color stack at the very last second by Pin Blasters. Very nice work. For some reason I was thinking it was 198 matches, it's 196. That's even better. Even better. Guys, we are going to go immediately into the finals round. Immediately into the finals round. We have a silent auction, and then we're going to go immediately into the finals round. Find out where you're at in the finals matches. Be ready to go. Be out here to the fields or ready to go on the fields. We're going to announce some silent auction winners.
All right, let's get started with finding out who the winners were for these wonderful Relay for Life prizes. If you are the winner, you can go claim your prize and pay for them at the concession stand. Is that about right? Okay, cool. All right, the first prize that we are giving away is a smart robot, value at $27. Winning bid is for $20, and that is, okay, hold on here. It is Aaron Inoj, I-N-O-J. I'm going to say I am so sorry for not reading your handwriting right, but your first name is Aaron. So congratulations for the smart robot. Okay, now I'm going to be... So the next one is a Star Wars Lego set. I'm actually kind of curious as to what Star Wars Lego set it is. Valued at $50. The winning bid also for $40 goes to Aaron Irving. I'm going to say Irving for right now. I apologize for your name. I'm saying your name wrong. Third one, again for Aaron Irving. This is a Mickey Mouse basket. Winning bid was $20. You are cleaning house, sir. Okay. The next thing is a wireless mouse. $20 value, winning bid was $10, and that is the effort of Don Gickenberry. Congratulations. Again, you can pick up these prizes and pay for them at the concession stand. Next one is a Green Canyon bat set. We have winning bid of $20 for Emily Saranen. Emily Saranen, you have won a Green Canyon bat set. Next one is a 5-in-1 cutting tool. That actually sounds useful. I might take that. Winning bid goes to Rita Sharma for $20. Congratulations. Car cleaning kit. Winning bid of $25 goes to Candy Young for a car cleaning kit. Congratulations on that. All right. Okay. Craft kit. A craft kit ends up going to a winning bid of $20 for Aaron Irving. Another prize for Mr. Aaron. Thank you very much. A cancer survivor set. Winning bid goes to a Tracy Johnson for $15. Congratulations, Tracy. A bedshirt blanket goes to Noel Kiley for a winning bid of $10. Oh, Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet ends up going for a winning bid of $30 to Jane Wright. Congratulations, Jane Wright. Pick up your Magic Bullet. Make some smoothies with that. All right. Some solar powered kits. Oh, those could be pretty useful. Dan Eichenberry ends up winning it with a bid of $25. Congratulations, Dan. We got the last two prizes here. Here we go. We've got the Thermos stainless water bottle. goes to again to Dan Eichenberry for a winning bid of $15. And our final Relay for Life silent auction prize is the Robosaurus. I had to say it that way, I really did. That goes for a winning bid of $15 to a Mr. Joshua Harmon. You can go to your concession stand and pick up and pay for your prize with a winning bid of $15. Once again, thank you very much for participating and contributing to the Relay for Life. You may pick up your prizes at the concession stand and pay for them there. Thank you very much. Thanks to your efforts, we have managed to raise over $400 to the Relay for Life Cancer Society, so give yourselves a big round of applause on that. Thank you very much for all of your efforts. Let's get back to some robotics. We're gonna start getting the finals going here with, I don't know what the first match is, but it's going to be the 16th seed. So, let's take field.
All right, your finals matches are now posted. We have a match schedule on the screen. You guys can start making your way on down to the field. Finals match number 1, 2, and 3. You guys are up. Once again, finals match schedule is posted on the monitors. If you're in matches 1, 2, and 3, make your way on down to the field right now.
You want me to start out? I can start out.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the finals? Okay, I guess that was acceptable. Okay, I guess you are. All right. So, let's remember how this ends up going. We are going to be playing 16 matches. The goal of this is to get the highest score. So you guys will play, and whatever your score will be the score to beat. And if somebody beats you, They will take the high throw. If they do not, you stay there for as long as it takes until we finally get a winner. And if we can't get a winner from that, well, then we pretty much draw straws and take a wild guess. That's not how that works, but we'll have to keep on playing until we finally get a winner. Let us begin with our first match. This is seed number 16, if I'm right. We have from Allendale, Michigan, on the red side here, they are team 61187C, team AR Radioactive Shrimp. They are being paired with, on the blue side, kind of fitting that they're in pink and purple to match up with the blue. They're from all the way from Traverse City, Michigan, so you had quite the drive to get down here. Team 83087W, the Wings of Woodland. Wow! All right, you guys are gonna play the game as you have been all afternoon and all season. Your top score will be the score to beat. So you're already gonna be top dog right after this match. So goal is to make sure that you get a high enough score to stay in the game. So you guys think you can do that? 3 digits is what we're going for. 3 digits. Oh, there we go. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Come on, we can do this. We ready to do this? Okay. Let's get going. Finals match number 1. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Wings of Woodland Wow already going in with their innovative intake, getting 2 easy pins right there. They're gonna go all the way into the blue corner and load it in, and there we go. 2 yellow pins and a blue pin into the blue triangle goal. Their alliance partner, that is the Radioactive Shrimp, struggling to get onto the standoff with the red and yellow. They gotta get a little bit higher, kind of pull it, 30 seconds left, change those controllers. Gotta pull it up just a little bit higher. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's see if we can salvage this. All right, Wings of Woodland Wow trying to get another set of scores in there. They've got a whole stack in there. Less than 20 seconds left in the match. They can do this. Let's see if they can get something in there. Red and yellow stack managed to get scored in there. 1 yellow pin scored in by Wings of Woodland Wow. We got 7 seconds left. All right, they've got a blue and yellow pin point in. 2, 1. That is the end of finals match number 1. All right, good effort for these teams. Let's see what their score is. But I've been informed as to what they are. All right, let's find out what the scores are. All right, you guys are automatically the top dogs. You guys will go into the hot seat.
You ready to announce? Maybe everybody else will get 0. You ready to announce? Yep.
Okay. Here we go, finals match number 1. Results are 42 for the Radioactive Shrimp and Wings of Woodland Wow. That is the score to beat. We're gonna go on to finals match number 2. Take it away, Ken.
All right, I'm on the Monroe Tourism Field for finals match number 2, and on the Red Alliance from Pontiac, Michigan, it's 3333E. Let's hear it for Dino Nuggets. On the blue side of the field, joining them all the way from Caseville, Michigan, it's 20103B, the Hot Wheels. All right, these 2 teams are ready to go and see if they can beat 42 points, which is the high score. Refs, are we ready? Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The Hot Wheels immediately out there with this blue, with the blue preload in their claw. They're gonna try to place it on top of a yellow pin. Unfortunately, Dino Nuggets immediately having to reattach a motor. We've seen this previously with this team as well, that motor detaching and then having to reset the rope. They are now back onto the field. They haven't wasted a whole lot of time there. Let's see what they can do. That buzzer hit driver change window. Those controls do need to change hands. 30 seconds. So far we have 1 stack, 1 2-color stack on the floor goal. Unfortunately, it looks like the Hot Wheels is going to lose that effort. That first stack they were trying to create there, they're going to go right back at it, picking up that blue and placing it on the yellow. Now they're successful. They're going to move that into position on the floor goal. And their teammates, Dino Nuggets, looking to do the same with their own two-color stack with 10 seconds on the clock. 42 points is the number to beat. Can they do it? There's another stack getting placed by the Hot Wheels. 4 seconds. Oh, it falls to the side of the field. And it looks like the buzzer's going to end. Finals match number 2. The question now is, have they done enough to stay in the competition and dethrone the current reigning contenders? I won't call you champions yet. You haven't made it to the champions yet, but you are the throne holders. You are the kings and queens of the throne currently. Top dogs. 42 points is the number to beat. We have a score, folks. Let's see what those results are. 43 points for Dino Nuggets and the Hot Wheels, your new kings and queens of the thrones, and the new high score of the day in the finals match. On over to you, Dave.
All right, 43 is the new score to beat, and here we are, finals match number 3. Red side is going to be from Hazlitt, Michigan, team 1410452D, the Digital Dragon. Their alliance partner is from Waterford, Michigan, team 64173D, Error Code. All right, red side, you ready to go? Blue side, you ready to go? Can you do better than 43? Probably, okay. You seem a little bit more confident. What about you? Can you do better than 43? Okay, good. He seems ready. All right, we ready to do this? All right, let's get going. Finals match number 3. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 43 is the score to beat. Let's see what we can do. Error Code already getting a blue pin, going onto a yellow pin rather quickly. Double handing it, it's some Digital Dragons, and they managed to do that. What are we gonna do? A lot of movement around, a lot of very deliberate movements, not a lot of fast movements here. Digital Dragons already going for a beam. That will probably already offset the scores and get them into that top seat real quickly. Tri-colored stack there. That's going to be a nice bonus real quickly. Red is the bottom, and red is where they're going. They're going to go for the square. Teams have had a hard time getting set into the square, and they're now exception. Right now they've got it. There we go. Good. They're seated in there. All right, we've got a double stack into a beam, but now Digital Dragons has got to get that scored. Right now we've got 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of finals match number 3. Now they're touching that. I don't know what's going to count and what's not. That is the end of finals match number 3. Let's see who's going to be top dog. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think you're still safe? You think you're safe? They're touching the beam. Oh, that is an important thing. So we'll see how much, because that's a big score. But the thing is, they've got a tricolor right here in the square. That's got to count for something. That's how much? That's about 30 points. That's 30 points on its own. All right, let's see what we got. We ready? All right, here we go. Finals match number 3, 37. These two teams, our first match is still our top dogs. They still had it in. But let's give a good round of applause for these two teams and the work that they were able to do.
All right, folks, I'm over here on the MCCC field now for finals match number 4. And on the red team for this alliance from Allendale, Michigan, it's 61187D. Let's hear for AR, the Bot Hunters. Over on the blue side of the field, joining them from Charlotte, Michigan, it's 14581, and make some noise for Gear Busters. These two teams are ready to go. The refs are ready to go. We're starting finals match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. 43 points is the number to beat. And it looks like these two teams are going to try their very hardest. We did lose a piece off of the robot gear busters. I'm not sure if that's going to affect the functionality. I think that was more for alignment, so hopefully they'll be able to recover from that successfully. We're at 40 seconds on the clock here. We have 2 colors stacked on top of the standoff goal. That's going to be good for 22 points there. There goes another 2-color stack being placed on the floor goal. That's good for another 12 points. About 34 points now we got a 3-color stack right there. If they're not touching it at the end, this will put them over that 43-point mark if they're able to pull it off. 20 seconds on the clock. And they've placed that 3-color stack onto the floor goal. And we have another 2-color stack being placed on the field by by the Bot Hunters. Gear Busters looking to do the same here with 6 seconds remaining on the clock. And can the blue get connected to yellow? Set that bar a little higher. Oh, they pulled it off. Nice work. That ends finals match number 4. We'll have to see what that score is. I don't know, guys. They did a pretty good job. You think they might have topped 43 point? They're saying, yeah, I think. Crowd, what do you guys think? You guys think they topped 43 points? I think they probably did. Hey, he's doing my job. I don't like that. I'm going to give this guy a microphone. He's going to call the next game. All right, let's see the results for finals match number 4. 88 points. A new high score for the Bot Hunters and Gear Busters.
All right, here we go. New high bar to beat. It's going to be 88. Okay, 88. You're going to do it, right? 88, you can do it? You can do it in your sleep. Do it with your eyes closed. You're going to even try it with your eyes closed. All right, I like that dedication here. All right, so for finals match number 5, we have from Hazlitt, Michigan, team 10452A, the Royal Robots. There we go. Their alliance partner on the blue side is team 14581H from Charlotte, Michigan. They are the Technobots. All right. 88's the score to beat. I know you guys can do it, okay? You guys made it this far. You guys have probably had scores higher than this. Let's see what we can do. Ready? Ready? Born ready. Don't fix the field now. No, I was gonna hit go. I was gonna hit go. You're fixing the field. Okay, fine, have the field proper, I guess. Okay, here we go, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 88's the score to beat. Red going over yellow right there, that's Royal Robots there. Blue going over yellow, that's Technobots on the other side. All right, Royal Robots deliberately trying to go up to the standoff height. They got to, backing off from that, they're actually just going to go for the yellow score zone. All right, another blue pin being picked up by the Technobots. 35 seconds left in the match. 1 yellow bonus going for the Royal Robots there. 2 blue on yellow pins. And now they're going for a yellow on blue pin. That can't get scored into the yellow area for any bonus. We're at 16 seconds left in the match. A couple scores have got to get changed real quickly here. 2 yellow bonuses done on the part of the Royal Robot side. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. Another stack being scored in by the Technobots here. We are almost done. We got a lot of work to do in a little bit. We do not have time for that. That's the end of finals match number 5. Tell me, you guys safe in the hot seat right now? Do you think yes? You don't think that they made it to 88? No? No. Based on what you're seeing here, do you think they got to 88? Okay. Well, we got one of you. One of you. I mean, if they got to 88, then you guys are out. All right. Here we go. Ready? All right. Results. Okay. You think that they got to 88? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. 64. You guys are still safe. Congratulations, guys. All right. Give the Royal Robots and the Technobots a round of applause for their efforts today. Good work, guys. All right, Ken, let's find out if we can beat 88 still.
All right, we're on the PDS field for finals match number 6. On the red side of the field for Monroe, it's 3, 5, 4, 7, 8. Let's hear for Robosaurus. Joining them from Traverse City, 91998G, it's the Glitch. All right, 88 points is the bar to beat. Are you guys ready to do that? They're nervous. They're dancing up here. They are ready to go. You can see they're locked and loaded. It looks like refs will be ready to go. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The Glitch first out onto the field. Robosaurus with a little bit of a late start there. They're picking up that red pin to go stack onto a yellow pin. Having a little bit of trouble there. Glitch lining up on that stack. They think they finally secured a blue and red. Now they're going to get a yellow. There goes your 3-color stack, but they've hung up on a beam. They're going to lift that claw back up and set it back down. They now have 3 colors on that stack. 30 seconds in the match still. Oh no, there goes the 2-color stack, knocked off of the floor goal and onto the floor by Robosaurus. There goes the 3-color stack with 18 seconds remaining. Don't knock it over. It's not quite in the floor goal yet, but it is a 3-color stack by the Glitch. 10 seconds on the clock, 88 points to beat here. There goes the 3-point stack on the floor goal for the Robosaurus team. And that buzzer ends finals match number 6. All right, 88 points is the number to beat. We have one 3-color stack in the floor goal for the bonus. The other 3-color stack is not fully inside the floor goal, so there won't be a matching color bonus there. That's 10 points that they're not going to get. They have to beat 88 points. We have one starting pin cleared. That's a good extra 2 points there. One more 2-color stack right here. That's a good for 7 points. All right, we do have results. Let's see those numbers. 55 points for Robosaurus and the Glitch. One more round of applause for these two teams, please. That leaves our current hot seat holders in place with a high score of 88 points. Back on over to you, Dave.
All right, thanks, Ken. Here we go. Match number 7. Popping balloons here. Okay, that's going to be fun. All right. On the red side, we have from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. On the blue side, from Ada, Michigan, Team 49301E, the Cyber Knights. Okay, I've been a little bit confused because your team name is Cyber Knights, but all your shirts say RoboCats. Okay, so that's the whole organization is the RoboCats. Gotcha. Now I understand a little bit more. Okay, can you guys beat 88? It's been a pretty strong score there. So, yeah. Ref's got your back, man. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 88 is the score to beat. Red on yellow, already a fast move by the Chicken Nugget Destroyers, going quickly to the standoff goal. 2 posts, or 2 pins on there already. Blue on yellow already there for the corner that's being done by the Cyber Knights. Another red on yellow stack. Moved in, another one into the yellow bonus area, but not quite. Got moved over, 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers. All right, and red on yellow is not in a bonus area. All right, neither is the blue on yellow that just got scored in. 25 seconds left in the match. Couple quick points have got to get made real quickly here. All right, Cyber Knights going for a blue on yellow. 14 seconds left. Chicken Nugget Destroyer is going for a red on yellow. Backed away, 5 seconds left. Going in for another preload. 2, 1, and we are done with finals match number 7. Congratulations, guys. Our teams have been sitting here for several matches at 88, safe on this. Let's see if they can actually hold on to it.
They said this is the longest they've ever been sitting in this seat. They said this is the longest they've ever been sitting in these seats.
Very true. All right, hold on. Let's find out. Make sure these scores are right, guys.
Everybody in the building has done it. I've done it. It's okay.
All right, you guys ready? Okay, it's gonna go on the screen in 3, 2. Are you guys, do you think you're safe? Do you think you're safe? No? Do you think it's gonna be close? All right, here we go. 1 point over. We have our new high score. You guys are top dogs. You guys get the hot seat. Give our 88 point teams a round of applause. Great job, everybody. We have a new high score to hit. It's not by much, though. All right, Ken, let's see if this next match can do it.
All right, on the Monroe Tourism Field for finals match number 8, and on the red team from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35B. Let's hear it for Chick Chat. On the blue side, joining them from Ada, Michigan, 49301B, it's Robo Dragons. These two teams are ready to go. Refs, are we ready? Starting finals match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Chick Shack racing across the field, stacking a red on top of a yellow. Meanwhile, their partners, Robo Dragons, stacking a blue on a yellow. They're going to go immediately to the standoff goal. Who's going to take it? All right, it's Robo Dragons. They're going to go ahead and take the standoff goal with the 2-color stack. That's good for several points. 40 seconds on the clock here. A 2-color stack bonus of 5 points. A 10-color or 10-point for a standoff, and a 10-point for a bonus or matching color. On the other side, we have a beam stack on the 2 colors, so that's 3. It's a 3-color stack along with the beam bonus. They've got to beat 89 points. They are well on their way there, but they've got a ways to go still. 20 seconds on the clock. We have another 2-color stack placed almost in the floor goal. Now it's in the floor goal with a matching 10-point bonus. 8 seconds on the clock, 89 points to beat here. One more 2-color stack completed on the field by Chick Shack, and another single-color stack by Robo Dragons as the buzzer ends finals match number 8. 89 points is the number to beat. The beam stacked on the 2 colors. The beam is worth a 3rd color, so that's a 3-color stack, which is worth 15 points bonus. Plus the 2 pins connected together, that's 2 more points. And then the beam is another 10 points. And that combination is 27 points on the field. 89 points is the number we're looking to beat here. All right, folks, let's see those results for finals match number 8. 90 points for Chick Shack and Robo Dragons. We keep raising the bar, 1 little point at a time. Excellent work. We have dethroned the current holders of the hot seats, and some new owners of those seats will take possession. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you very much, Ken. All right, I know that these teams have gotten into 3 digits, and I want to see you guys do it. I think you guys can. You can do this. Okay, from Caledonia, Michigan, on the red side, we have Team 63-165E, Stack Attack. Well, you got a couple questions on that. All right, their alliance partner is on the blue side. That is Team 3333G, the Hoodie Bros from Pontiac, Michigan. I appreciate your enthusiasm, sir. Thank you. All right. Let's get into 3 digits. Set the bar way up high, okay? We can do this, okay? 3 digits. 3 digits. All right. Just relax. You're gonna be good. Okay, it's gonna be all good. Okay, here we go. Whatever happens, happens. The more likes you get, the better you can get the 3 digits. Want to see 3 digits? Ready? Ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, high score needs to be 90. We've got a double-handed move done by this stack attack. They managed to get 2 reds on yellows. Now let's see if they go to a beam. Nope, they're gonna go into the yellow bonus. Awesome, go. Go. We've got a tricolor thing going into the yellow zone. 3 bonuses of stacks going into the yellow. 35 seconds. Get ready to change those controllers, guys. All right, blue on yellow stack going in by the Hoodie Bros. There we go. All 4 going into the bonus area. 20 seconds left. All right, we got to make some good scores here. Yellow trying to go on top of blue, being done by the Hoodie Bros. Not quite able to do that. We got 10 seconds. Another tricolored stack, but now if they want to get into a bonus area, they got 7 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. There. Oh, they just fell it over. Oh, now we're at the end of match number 9. Great job, guys. Good effort for both of you. Let's see how well that paid off. All right. You guys think you're safe? No? You think they beat 90? Okay, so you say yes. You guys think you're safe. You guys think you've lost. Let's see what they actually got. They're making some interesting reactions. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys still think you won? Okay, here we go. Ready for it? Ready for it? Okay, you ready for it? You guys think you got it? Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. So 90 is the score to beat. It's going to show up on the screen there. 3, 2, 1, 97, new score! All right, congratulations to our teams here. They are going to be taking the hot seat. Congratulations, you are new top dogs. Ken, let's see if the next match can actually take this.
All right, I'm moving over to MCCC field now for finals match number 10. And on the red side of the field, from Bloomfield Hills, it's 35X. Let's hear it for Chick-fil-A. On the blue side of the field from Pontiac, it's 3333Y. Make some noise for Bob's Builders. These teams are ready to go. Refs are ready to go. High score is 97 points. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Chick-fil-A immediately out there to stack red on top of yellow for a 2-color bonus. And place that into the floor goal for a matching color bonus. Now, this is the first robot, I believe, that can manipulate beams out here. This is Bob's Builders. This could set the bar very high if they're able to complete the right combination with that beam. We are over 30 seconds remaining in the match, and they managed to score 2 pins into that beam so far. We're in a driver change window with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Meanwhile, Chick-fil-A is looking to go ahead and land a 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. They finished that job right there for several extra bonus points. There goes the stack with the beam. That is going to push them right up there to that high score with 13 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they do anything else to set the bar even higher? Bob's Builders are going to get another 2-color stack. Can they do it? They lose it on the side. 3 seconds remaining, and it looks like this is going to be the end of match number 10. That buzzer signal at the end. Very nice work by these 2 teams. Have they done enough to beat 97 points? Once again, stacking that beam is worth 10 points. They then have 2 2-color stacks, which are worth 5 points each, plus the pin itself for a couple more points. And then they have a 3-color stack that is worth 15 points, plus the 2 connected pins for 2 more points. So it's a very valuable stack they have there, as well as the bonuses on the standoff goal. And it looks like we do have results. Let's see what those numbers are. 104 points for Chick-fil-A and Bob's Builders. Raising the bar once again. You guys are the new hot seat owners. I'll be there.
Thank you, Ken. All right, we are up above 3 digits, over 100, which means you guys have got your work cut out for you. 104 is the score to beat. You're already visualizing how to do that. You guys think you can do it. Help them out. It's a team effort. Both of you guys work together. Make sure this happens. Let's find out who we got here. We have from Allendale, Michigan, on the right-hand side, we have team 61187A, Pinkman. Their alliance partner, their alliance partner is from Monroe, Michigan, hometown team. Team 3547Z, Virus Experiment 626. That man wants you to succeed. He really wants this to happen. He's got love for you guys. Okay, ready? Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're off. Pinkman has to go to a second pin because they knocked over the first one. Having a little bit of a hard time lining up. Two-handing it is Experiment 626. They managed to get that. Now they got to get over to the beam. Just got to line that up. Using the wall to their advantage. 35 seconds left in the match. They got to get a change. All right, here we go. 626. Gets one set of pins into the beam, but not the other one. 2 stacks for the red on yellow. All right, 626 has got to be able to make a quick play here, get into the stand-up area. You got to be careful. They had to push out one of the bonuses. Right now, Pinkman getting a yellow on red into the red triangle goal. 6 seconds left. One of the bonuses for the red on yellow stack is now descored. 2, 1, and now we are done with match number 11. All right. All right. You guys are 104, right? Did they get to 104? You think they got to 104? Okay. What makes you think they got to 104? How did they get to 104 based on this? Beam on the standoff's a big bonus? Okay. All right, here we go. I think we're moments away. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see if you guys stay in the hot seat. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Your score is safe. 97 for our teams here. Let's give them a round of applause. It's Team Pinkman and Experiment 626. They did a great job today. All right, take it away, Ken.
All right, folks, I'm on the PDS field now for finals match number 12. 104 points is the number to beat, and on the red side of the field from Caledonia, it is 63165K. Let's hear it for Circus System. Smiley face. Dot parentheses. From Flint, Michigan, it's 5527H. Twisted Tech. These two teams are ready to go. Refs, are we ready? We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Circus Sisters and Twisted Tech both out there completing a 2-color stack. The Sisters going straight for the stack on the standoff goal. Excellent work there. Twisted Tech with another 2-color stack completed. Sisters with another 2-color stack placed into the floor goal for a floor goal or for a matching color bonus. That one is a driver change window. Those controls need to change hands at this point with 30 seconds remaining in the match. We now have almost all 4 positions on the floor goal filled. Pistons trying to align that 2-color stack into the floor goal. It's not quite in there all the way for that bonus. They're not going to want to leave that on the side. 18 seconds remaining in this match. Oh no! An error by Twisted Tech knocks over one of the 2-color stacks. losing the stack bonus and the matching goal bonus with only 7 seconds remaining on the clock. 3 seconds on the clock here. They're not going to be able to recover from that. And that buzzer ends finals match number 12. Let's see if it was enough to beat 104 points. We have a lot of stacks on the field. Every 2-color stack is worth 7 points. If it's on a matching goal, you get an extra 10 points for each one of those. We only have 2 that are actually in the matching bonus. One of them is not all the way in. But we have 1 on the standoff goal, which is good for a matching bonus. The standoff goal itself is worth 10 extra bonus points. $104 is the number to beat. I believe we just about have results here. And the score is saved. Let's see those results. 103 points. Please, one more big round of applause for Circus Sisters and Twisted Tag. That leaves 104 points as the bar to beat, and our current throne holders stay right where you are. On over to you, Dave.
All right, thank you, Ken. This is a very high bar to beat. 104 is still the score to beat. I know you guys have a feeling you can do it. Maybe not you. You, yes. Can you guys feel it? Can you feel 104? Can you do it? I can try. All right. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Okay. Here's who we got here. Here is who's going to beat 104 points. We have from Hancock, Michigan, Team 6581C, Barkles 2, Grande Giro. And their partner on the blue side is from Hazlitt, Michigan. They are Team 10452M, the Axolotl-Bots. What? The Axel Bottles. I've been saying it wrong this entire day. Oh my goodness. You need to be louder. Louder. See, here, let's try this. Let's try this. What's your team name again?
The Axel Bottle!
The Axel Bottles. There we go. All right. Been saying it wrong all day. Jeez, Pete. All right. Axel Bottles, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Grande Giro, you ready to go? Gonna be 104. Gonna be 104. Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Axel Bottles already going for a blue on yellow. And same thing for their alliance partner. There we go, a red on yellow. First stack, oh, they tripped it up just a little bit. They gotta fix it, they've managed to do that. Axel Bottles currently have a blue on yellow that fell down, so they gotta fix that. 6 seconds left in the match. Let's get our controls changed here. 29 seconds left in the match. All right. Grande Giro getting another blue on yellow stack. Or red on yellow stack. 16 seconds left in the match. Pins being taken off the stanchions there. Trying to get them into play on the part of the Grande Giro. There we go. Blue on yellow stack in the yellow area, not in the bonus area. 3, 2, 1. Done with match number 13. What do you guys think? 33-33. You still safe on this? You're safe? All right. Let's see what this score is going to be. All right, here we go. We ready? Here's our results. Match number 13, 45. 104 is still the score to beat. Let's give our teams a huge Round of applause. They did great this entire afternoon to make it this high in seed. Good work on them. Keep in mind, there are still plenty of awards to be given out today, so your day is not over. All right, Ken, take it away.
All right, Vex family, I am on the Monroe Tourism Field for finals match number 14. We have 2 robots out of the field that can manipulate beams, so it's about to get real. If these guys are able to do the right combination, 104 points is going to look like child's play. Are you guys able to beat 104 points? They're pretty confident, yes. And on the red team, let's introduce from Traverse City 560A, Jonah Sparkle Squad. On the blue team from Grand Rapids 4945D, it's Eaglebots Pin Blasters. All right, let's see how high they can set this bar. We have a thumbs up and are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams out there in possession of 2 of their own colored pins. Looks like both of them are going to have a similar strategy. They're going to start out with the 2 color stacks. Both of them in possession of 2 color stacks. Now this is going to take a while to see this come to fruition, but they're going to take these 2 color stacks and place them into the beams. One team has managed to align but lost 1 pin. Donut Sparkle Squad had trouble, they needed a reset. They've now aligned and placed those in the beam. We have 1 stack set on top of the standoff goal. It is missing one of the pins. That's going to cost them about 10 bonus points there. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. We have another stack on the field by Donut Sparkle Squad. They have 104 points to beat. These 2 combinations with the beams is a very high value count on the points. And they are still going with 6 seconds. We now have another 2 color stack placed on the field. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. And another 1 color stack done. That ends finals match number 14. Now I think that it didn't go exactly the way they wanted because they lost the 1 pin. That did cost them about 11 points off of their score, but they may have done enough to beat 104 points. Whenever you bring these beams into play, your score goes up exponentially, very, very fast. And if you can get them up on top of that standoff goal, what we end up with are two stacks on top of that standoff goal, so that's a double standoff bonus. $104 points. We're waiting for them to save the score here. Are you guys ready to see the new high score? Is it a high score? I think you guys think no, it's a high score. Let's see it. 179 points for Donut Sparkle Squad and Eaglebots Pin Blasters, our new throne holders.
Here we go. Okay, 179. That really set the new stage on this. Oh my goodness. 14 connected pins, 2 of them on beams, 4 2-colored stacks, 3 3-colored stacks. We got a matching goal bonus of 6. Man, they managed to get almost everything except for the 2 bottom areas there. That is impressive. That's impressive. 179 score to beat. Look at these guys. Very good. Very good. So, what do we think that it's going to take for you guys to get to 179? Hard work, perseverance, and dedication. Okay, I think there's going to be more of a visualization of how you're going to do that. Mostly, you have to get some double stacks going on here. You can do that. You can do that. You got the pneumatics going all the way around. So, all right, you got pneumatics too. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. So let's find out about these teams here a little bit. We have, on this red side, all dressed in blue shirts, we've got the Cyber Sigmas. They are from Caledonia, Michigan. They are team 63165D. All right. They are getting paired up on the blue side with Team 7760T, the Terminators. They are from Brookfield Hills, Michigan. All right. 179 is the score to beat, and there's a lot of plays that you need to make in order to be able to do that. Basically, only a couple of teams left to be able to try to top this off of 179. Can you guys do it? 179. Yeah. Are you ready to do that? You seem ready to do that. Yes, you are. What about you guys? You guys are ready to do it. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. They're not ready. All right. All right. Do we feel that 179 can be beaten in this match? Here, let me hear a round of applause. All right. All right, crowds on your sides, guys. Red Alliance ready. Thumbs up. There we go. Blue Alliance ready. Thumbs up. Do you guys think that they got this? Do you think you can beat them? Yes, okay, good. What about you guys? You guys are already, okay, excellent. All right, here we go. Match number 15, penultimate match. Let's see what we can do. 179 score to beat. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 55 seconds left in the match. Two-fisting it is the Cyber Sigmas. Nicely done there. Going onto the beam is the Terminators. They missed quite a bit, so they got to try that again. All right. Cyber Sigmas, boom! They managed to get into the beam. 35 seconds to get ready to change those controllers, guys. All right, Terminator's having an issue. See if they can correct for that. 25 seconds left in the match. All right, here we go. We're gonna go for one on a standoff. We got a nice 3-stack here, tricolored. That's a good set of points right there. We got another one going right on that standoff. Let's see how many points that's gonna get. 5 seconds left. We gotta make some plays real quickly here. Let's see what we can do. 2, 1. We are done with match number 15. All right, give these teams a round of applause for their effort. All right, let's find out these scores. All right, guys. 179 was your score to beat. Did they beat it? You don't know? Well, they got one beam on the standoff. You got the same thing? Okay. They've got another one. That one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. You got that? You didn't get that. Ooh, they did something you didn't do. Oh my goodness. 179 was the score to beat. You think they did it? You got a better view. Probably? Probably. Think they did a good job? Yeah, they did. They did. All right. They stumbled a little bit, but they managed to persevere through that and get a couple good scores on this. How do you guys think you did?
Good.
Really good? Did you do it the way that you wanted it to? Okay, you guys had a couple of stumbles at the beginning. Yeah. All right, no reaction on this. Okay? All right. 179 is the score to beat. 179. They're making sure that all the scores are right here. Once they lock it in, we can actually get this on the screen and see what we're going to do. All right, it looks like we've got a score. All right, guys. Who thinks that we have a new high score? You think you got it? You guys ready to see this? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It was razor thin. They barely held on. You guys are still in the hot seat by 1 point. Congratulations, you guys. Give a round of applause for these two teams. You guys did great. Did absolutely great. You guys should be proud of what you were able to do today. All right, Ken, we got one more match to do this.
You hope there's only one more match. If there's a tie, we're going to be playing another one. All right, we're on the Monroe Tourism Field for finals match number 16. The high score is 179 points, and we just saw an upset. Are you guys capable of topping 179 points? It is a confident yes from these guys and a confident yes from these ladies here. Let's introduce our teams for finals match 16. It's from Troy, Michigan. It's 80292D. Let's hear it for Robo Rangers. On the blue side of the field, joining them from Ludington, Michigan, 93673C, it's Shamrock Bot Hunters. 179 points is the number to beat. These teams are ready to go. Look, she's so ready. She's ready to place that red pin the moment that buzzer goes off. Are you ready? We're going to start now in 3, 2, 1, go! I knew she'd get it out there. All right. We have Robo Rangers starting their stack on one side of the field. Both of these robots obviously can manage the beams. Those beams are going to have to come into play in order to beat that 179 points. Both teams taking possession now of a beam. Robo Rangers has taken 2 stacks into that beam, and Shamrock Hunters doing the same thing. Both of them successfully placing those stacks into the beams. We are in that driver change window. Just over 25 seconds remaining on the clock. All right, they're going to go so far. They're going to put 1 red beam on top of the standoff goal. And now Robo Rangers moving into place with a stack. That is a massive score for this team in finals match 16. We see another stack on the other side of the field using the beam. We have 5 seconds remaining with another 2-color stack placed into the floor goal with another matching color bonus and another 2-color stack. And that buzzer ends finals match number 16. I don't think this could have gone much better for these two teams. 179 points is a very high bar to beat, but everything worked pretty much perfectly for these two. So, I think it's going to be close, but I think they might have done it. Let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, we have results for finals match number 16. Did they beat 179 points? Let's find out and see in 3, 2, 1. 214 points, making Robo Rangers and your Shamrock Bot Hunters your Michigan State champions. All right, great job to these two teams. Couldn't have asked for a much better turnout with all the good playing that they did. We are going to start handing out awards here in just a few minutes. We have some deliberation going on still for some of the awards. However, we're going to be able to hand out our teamwork awards and our other awards that are based on the scores that the teams earned throughout the competition. All right, if you guys can go ahead and take your robots back to your pits and make your way on over to the stands for the award ceremony. We are going to get those started in just a few minutes. Once again, we're going into the award ceremony. Make your way on over to the bleachers or around the bleachers. Come join us. We're one big VEX family.
Okay.
Look around you. If you see space available, see if you can close that space up and make room for other folks that are making their way into the bleachers. We want to squeeze as many people in as possible. COVID's over. We're all getting personal now.
All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all the teams that participated today. We did a great job. All right, let's give out the awards for the day. We're going to start off with a few of these smaller awards here. First one is the Sportsmanship Award. Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at this event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. And this team is actually a rather interesting one because it was basically solo, okay? So today's Sportsmanship Award goes to the illustrious 10452H, the team that had to put their controller down halfway through every single match. That is Team Philippines from Hazlet, Michigan.
There we go. Come on.
All right, come on down. Make your way over to the other side over here. Right? Okay.
Okay, come on back this way. I have one thing that we didn't really tell you guys how we're going to do this. Go ahead and head on right back down here. Here, I'm going to show everybody else what they need to do. You're going to follow me and be my first example. You come on over here and stand right here and get your picture with anybody that's over here and the camera. The camera's around here somewhere. I don't know. There's cameras everywhere. And so when you guys come down to receive your award, we're going to take them in this way, right? And send them down that way. Can we do that? Good. We're going to bring them in this way, send them down that way. They can take their picture down there. Sure. All right. This next award is the Robot Skills Champion Award. It's presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 80292D Robo Rangers. This team had a score of 215 points. They are from the AOTE Foundation in Troy, Michigan. Congratulations, ladies. Very nice job.
Fist bump. High five. We got judges.
All right, let's move on. We got the next award, which is the Judges Award. Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. This is always a team that has been in the talks during the judges' deliberations, probably a contentious one at that, because they might have been considered for other awards, and they still deserve some sort of special recognition. And that team is definitely no exception, and definitely the one person that is going to actually call out for this, I'm going to let you do it. That's going to be fine. The judges' award for this is going to go to Team 3547Z. You muted yourself for that. It's Virus Experiment 626 from Monroe, Michigan.
All right. And if one judge's award wasn't enough, because it's not, we have two judges' award. Again, this is presented to a team that's deserving of special recognition here today based on all kinds of criteria. And this judge's award is presented to 6581A Barkel's Pinheads. Come on down, guys, and receive your award. Now, all day I have not known how to pronounce this name. Is it Barkel or Barkel? Barkel? It's Barkel? I heard Barkel. So I did get it right. I switched from Barkel to Barkel. This team is from Barkel Elementary School in Hancock, Michigan. Nice job, guys.
All right, congratulations to Barkel. All right, next award is going to be the Create Award. Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game, which there were plenty. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. And this team definitely did win it. All right. The Create Award is presented to Team 4945D Eaglebots Pin Blasters from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And I've heard that these guys are going to Worlds here with this award. St. Louis, Missouri. All right, one more big round of applause for that team. Next up is our Build Award. It's presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and it holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 3333R, Fighting Irish R. Make your way on down and receive your award. This team is from Notre Dame Prep in Pontiac, Michigan. Build Award sends them to Worlds as well. All right. Does it? Does not. See, these guys are over here. Are we good on the other one? Don't listen to the refs. They don't get to decide.
All right. Our next award is the Amaze Award. This award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. This robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This award ends up going to Team 560A, the Donut Sparkle Squad from Traverse City, Michigan.
got to say, I especially like this team because they gave me an eclair donut. I asked them for, I started last night and kept bothering them about it. They finally brought me one. Did you get one?
Oh, I got one. They gave that to me right away.
Oh, no. I got a real donut.
You got a real donut? Ooh. You guys held off on the real donuts? Now I feel gypped. All right, let's give them a round of applause again.
All right, folks, the next up is the Think Award, and this is an award presented to a team with an effective programming strategy for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 35D, the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. Make your way on down. You guys are all the way up there in the back. Be careful, don't rush. They're making their way down. They don't want to jump off the top tier over there now. All right, this team is from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan.
Big round of applause for the Chicken Nugget Destroyers. All right. Our next award is the Innovate Award. I always love this one. So the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. Team utilized an independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through current implementation, which is a lot of work if you end up considering just how young these kids are to do that much critical analysis on this. And this team that gets the Innovate Award for this is Team 10452D, the Digital Dragons from Hazlet, Michigan.
Smile for the camera. All right. Congratulations, Digital Dragons. All right. Now we get to the Teamwork Challenge Awards. This award goes to the 5th place. It's presented to a 2-team alliance that earned the 5th highest score in the Teamwork Challenge final matches that we just had. With a score of 103 points, the Teamwork 5th Place Award is presented to Team 63165K Circuit Sisters and Team 55278 Twisted Tech. Circuit Sisters is from Craft Meadows Intermediate School from Caledonia, Michigan, and Twisted Tech is from the Flint Cultural Center Academy. Very nice job to these guys. Fought very hard, all the way to 5th place.
All right, let's give our 5th place teams a round of applause. All right, now we're up to 4th place, score of 104. The 4th place teams were Team 35X, Chick-fil-A from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, and 3333Y Bob's Builders from from Notre Dame Preparatory Academy.
All right, once again, your 4th place teams. Next up, obviously 3rd place. And this award goes to, well, with a score of 178 points, to 63165D Cyber Sigmas and 7760T Terminators. Come on down. Cyber Sigmas is from Craft Meadows Intermediate School in Caledonia, Michigan. And Terminators is from Seek Robotics. All right, round of applause for 3rd place. Okay, here we go. 2nd place teams came in with a score of 179. That is teams 560A, the Donut Sparkle Squad, and 4945D, Eaglebots Pin Blasters. Come on down. Some of these awards we're announcing also come with one of these cool banners that you see over to your right. So the team will take home that banner along with the award. The trophy, I should say. The whole thing is the award, right? All right, big round of applause for 2nd place. Now, I bet you thought I'd come out here and announce the 1st place, but I am not. I'm going to announce the Design Award, presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 83087W, Wings of Woodland, otherwise known as WOW.
to go all the way up on those stands with the boot, that is impressive.
I think they just like the exercise. They like to go up, come down.
More power to them.
Wings of Woodland is from Woodland School in Traverse City, Michigan.
All right, let's give a big round of applause for Wings of Woodland. All right. Now we get to our teamwork champion. We don't nearly need to announce it. They came in with an impressive blowout score of 214 points. Let's bring down the Robo Rangers 80292D and 93673C, the Shamrock Bot Hunters.
All right, a big round of applause for your state champions. We have come down to our final award. It is the highest award in the competition, and it is my great pleasure to deliver this award. This is called the Excellence Award, and it's presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories, and they exemplify dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 80292D Robo Rangers. So once again, Robo Rangers is from AOTE Foundation in Troy, Michigan. Very nice job to these ladies. That is our final award. Take us out, Dave.
All right, once again, congratulations. I want to thank all of our judges, everybody here in a red shirt. These guys have been deliberating for hours and we're able to do this. I want to thank every single one of our refs here, the scoring refs that are here and we're not here, including Jake, our nice little head referee, Jerry, our other head referee, and the third head referee, David. We had a number of very dedicated cuers and field resetters who worked diligently all around the field. Thank you to Ken and everybody else. My name is Dave. Thank you very much for coming on down. And welcome everybody who managed to make it onward. Congratulations. We will see you in St. Louis. And everybody else who came down here, congratulations for every single thing that you ended up doing today. You guys have a safe drive home. Congratulations, and we will see you next season. All right.